start up and come back, or come to our first mirror. It's not sharing.
It's not sharing.
Please. Oh, there it is. Just took a second. Anyways, we are starting into our first session of the Rod of Law. We have a new, unfamiliar cast of people here. Go to the side, so I'm just gonna adjust you real quick. There we go. Now you're in frame.
Oh
Dang.
god, I have to move Joey too.
Why am I? Oh my god, wait. Why am I?
No, stay there now. Stay
Come
there.
on.
That's your spot.
You are no longer allowed to move.
There we go.
Just don't move.
Anyways.
No moving.
Sorry.
It's fine.
You're fine.
Aqua, the capital city of the Plain of Air. It is known for the typical commercial bustle and temperate climate of temperate climate of a capital in the plain would have, though without all of the typical chaos. Opaline and elongated buildings sit on lands that hover at various altitudes above the clouds. Water reservoirs and canals are placed strategically through the city, some that cascade into foggy mists below. There are all manner of denizens flying around, from Djinn to Aarakocra, Vati, Air Genasi, and even the arrowhawks flying above in perfect orderly lines. For those of a non-flying persuasion, bridges of air-powered travelator walkways connect each district to areas to move about the whole city, as the city moves as one unit across the sky. It is a truly captivating city. Innovative technology is of the present, mixed with an architectural charm of times long past. There's an occasional airship you see passing by above, descending to the docks at the port below it. All of you are familiar with the marvel of the capital, even if only in passing. Though, this is not where we find ourselves at the moment. As currently, you all find yourselves in Mr. Reach. A once vibrant, crystalline land has now gone dim due to the illegal mining from the Plane of Earth denizens that reside there. Even still, it has become known as a hotspot for tourism for those visiting the Plane of Air, due to its historical significance. The now famous group, known as Adventurers Incorporated, had thwarted Rux and his shadow agents. Their plans there, after all, is agents of chaos, organized and inevitably stole the Rod of Law from the Capitol Guards and the sovereign leader Amathar's watchful eyes. The Rod, encased with the essence of whom these agents so revered, Miska, the Wolf Spider, and Prince of Demons. These agents of chaos attempted to use this artifact as a tether in a ritual to bring Miska back to the physical realm and freeing him from his prison in Pandemonium, so that he could once again sow chaos upon Aqua, the Vati, the material plane, and all who would oppose him and his Queen of Chaos. During Adventurers Incorporated's hard-fought battle in Mistral Reach, the party managed to save the captured High Advisor and Lieutenant General of Aqua, Kadij, one of the few remaining Vati who had fought in the previous war against Miska, in the Battle of Pesh over 2,000 years ago. When Adventurers Incorporated found Kadij at Mistral Reach, he was being barely kept alive, the agents of chaos supposing that he would be a truly titillating and nostalgic potential meal for the newly freed Prince of Demons. Thankfully, Adventurers Incorporated were able to defeat this essence of Miska that was drawn from the Rod, as well as the minions who had attempted to summon him. While it was not Miska's true physical form, the destruction of this essence did draw from his power, and Miska is potentially in a weakened state because of this. Additionally, the firmament between planes is the thinnest it has been in thousands of years, making it easier to traverse than previously before. Therefore, a swift opportunity has presented itself. The Vati, the plane of air, and the material plane could be free from Miska's ever-pursuing vengeance and chaos for good. As such, a group of renowned heroes, or assholes, or idiots, or whatever you want to call them,
All right.
called from the plains in a call
little bit
to
of all.
arms to carry out a mission into the lower realm, Pandemonium. You all find yourselves inside of Mistral Reach. Deep inside of the floating crystal structure, you find yourselves sitting around and encamping.
Man, Joey, we did our best keeping that asshole alive too.
Oh my. Boy, did we.
Memories.
You find yourself in Mistral Reach, deep inside of the floating crystal structure. You're sitting around a camp as you await the arrival of your final supplies, and, for the ritual, to open up to the portal of Pandemonium, to finish its completion. From near and far, you have all gathered here with one goal in mind: to find and slay Miska, free the Vati from the eternal pursuit, and make it out alive as well. And perhaps some personal goals of your own. As the fire crackles and you all enjoy a meal, it's the perfect time to introduce yourselves. So, if I have any volunteers, if not, I will pick somebody out.
Fine, I'll go.
Okay.
Get it over with.
Flashbacks to school. I got
Yeah.
flashbacks back to school. It's like, who
Yeah.
wants to introduce yourself?
What's the
Nah.
present?
Everyone.
Everyone's hands are so firmly on underneath this desk.
Sitting on.
Down.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
I have a quick question. Is
Yes.
the campfire emitting light? Because for me, it is not.
It should be.
It
Let
is not.
Let me check my light
Seems-
layer.
Pretty dim.
Yeah.
I was
If
gonna say,
it
it does
is.
seem like I'm just sitting in my dark vision at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it
I don't have dark
should-
vision, so that's why it's dark. Well, it's even darker now.
Mm.
Hey!
Do I have dark vision? I must.
Yes, you do. I have set.
I should have
everyone's
dark vision too.
Excellent.
Cool.
Okay. So I guess sitting at the campfire, holding a bowl of soup. Because we only eat soup as adventurers.
Always.
Good soup.
Good soup.
There's a Goliath woman. She's has a light blue skin tone, different than most Goliaths that don't have tattoos and markings all over. She does not. She has 2 giant runes on her bicep. She's wearing a very simple gray tunic with a little blue scarf. Her feet are bare. Has some blue purplish pants. The only nice things about her are a golden belt, magical, and some fancy ass bracers and some gloves. She has white hair and a ponytail with shaved sides. She's just quietly sitting, probably cross-legged, on the stump, eating soup, just quietly contemplating things. That's it. I don't know what else you want from me, Chris.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. All right.
As you enjoy your soup, you probably see the kobold to your left, who currently doesn't have their pot on their head, but rather is consuming their soup out of their own personal pot. Stockman, if you would please introduce your character.
Well, you would see sitting on top of the stump, feet probably dangling in the air, a very small looking kobold, green in appearance, with strangely a tail and a set of wings. His garments don't look anything too special, just plain brown and leather. He's got a nice cloak, though. It looks fur-lined. It's probably really warm. He seems to be enjoying his food.
As Skoglin enjoys his meal, probably staring over in their direction to the left of them. You see a female elf of some variety with a small little familiar on their shoulder. Aileen, if you would please introduce your character.
I don't know why these tokens are appearing so big on my
Because
screen.
some of them are made on the token maker, which has a small resolution.
Got it. Okay.
The base
All right.
resolution is bigger for those.
All right. So what you guys see is an elven woman. She has blonde hair, but like blue highlights towards the end of her hair. She's wearing this really nice half plate so that it doesn't get in the way of her wings that she can use to fly around with. Her belted to her side, she has a sword that, unlike the rest of her, that is like kind of like sky themed and everything, it actually looks the sword itself kind of looks a little almost I no better way to call it but evil. It's like the sickly green with eyes on it. But also to her side is a very golden decorative shield with inlaid gemstones. Her familiar is a little kitsune, and he is his description, he's like mostly gray and white, but also has like these little tufts of sky blue going on in his fur. As she looks over at Skuglin's, just a small smile, but also is helping feed her familiar as she's also eating herself. And, it's generally, she's in a good mood. You very easily can tell she's in a good mood, like she's looking excited.
Okay. We will move across the way, probably eating food. Osiren, if you would like to introduce your character.
Sounds like poor Megan. Yeah, he probably has. He's currently probably leaning forward, elbows on his knees, holding a small bowl. He's picking at it a bit. He eats. He definitely eats, but he doesn't. You've never probably seen him eat a lot. I'll also say, on first glance, as he's sitting in this chair, he has what looks like two semi-transparent copies of himself on either side of him, as he's constantly under the mirror image spell. And there is another illusory double from his armor's displacement effect, like 3 feet behind him. So every time he makes a motion, there's almost like the after images trailing everything he does. There's also a little bit of a faint haze that drifts off his body sometimes with his motions between illusory doubles. A mix of blue, violet, and green mist that trails from his motions. But when your eyes focus past all of that, you settle on the real him, which is a human man in fine armor forged with ether steel, darker blues and purples on black leather underneath. He has shaggy black hair that looks a bit unkempt. He's clean-shaven, skin's lightly tanned, and his eyes look black at first until they catch the firelight. And you see there are bits of like blue and green flecked in the iris that give it a little bit of a glow. His neutral expression is a casual smile. You've almost never seen him not smiling. It sometimes comes across as a smirk. He's wearing, with his armor, an asymmetrical cloak that's longer on one side, down his left side. The hood is pulled down with a ruffle of cloth around his neck. Bulging out under the cloak, probably leaning against the chair right now, you can see he has like a large circular shield on his left side, and there is a slightly slender curved sword sheathed on the same side. His boots have little small wings on the heels. They seem to be caked with some mud and dirt. His aesthetic kind of gives off the look of a drifter. He looks a bit disheveled in a way that belies any actual talent. On close inspection, all of his gear is like masterwork quality, though, with enchantments. His movements and motions are fluid and graceful. And as his gaze settles on the kobold across the way, not looking away from that kobold, His eyes give off the occasional appearance of like a predator sizing up prey. Despite the smile, there is like a hardness in the look as he's just staring at this adorable kobold.
I just, for my own sake. Do I notice?
I would say it's not exactly hard to notice.
Jesus. Okay. What a
As-
first roll.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm not doing anything with it yet. I want to
Yeah.
clock it.
Don't forget to change your if you're a player, change your rules to public.
Yeah, all right.
On to GM.
Just letting you know, I rolled a total of 27 on an insight check against
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Osiris.
What are you
Damn.
trying to insight for my if there's anything I'm doing in response?
I'm not doing anything with it right now. I'm just
say,
she
yeah.
my character's clocking it
Okay.
and she's not saying
Sure.
anything yet.
Sure.
Yeah. And last but not least, off to the side with a small little colorful butterfly probably resting on their shoulder. Ivory, if you
Aw.
would please introduce your character.
You see a woman. It's hard to tell if she's human or maybe something else, as her hair does seem to cover her ears for the most part. She's sitting up straight, very kind of rigid almost. She kind of has I want to say a bit of a resting bitch face. And she seems to
that.
be perpetually serious, or at least taking herself serious. She wears a pure white cloak on the outside with some what appears to be aesthetic silver plating on the sides, with some blue patterns running down the sides as well, and it's blue underneath. On the back is an insignia, which 10 is the insignia of her academy. Underneath, she wears a pure white dress with silver accents, or silver and blue accents, and black pants underneath that. If she has a weapon on her, you can't see it, as it's probably under her cloak as well. She seems to be eating very dignified. Like, she doesn't take large gulps. She'll make sure none of it gets on her. And she's just kind of observing you all.
Okay.
Okay. As an awkwardness falls over the group and no one wishes to speak forward, as you all kind of sit
Yeah.
here silently, off to the side.
What are we waiting for? Does anyone know? The soup's kind of getting cold.
You all know you are awaiting your final supplies to arrive and for the portal itself and the ritual to complete.
Sure, taking their sweet time.
As you're waiting, entering in from the east side, you see, I will focus everyone. Off to the side, Khadij finishes his conversation with a younger-looking white dragonborn who has just arrived, pulling out a torch for convenience sake. All of you are aware of High Advisor Khadij, one of the few remaining Vati, and the leader of your party. As he floats over a small and rather full bindle that this dragonborn brings to him, you hear the clinking of glass as he makes his way over towards the party.
GM, quick question real quick.
Mhm.
What's with the status effect on my token?
The
It's alert.
eye is, for my sake, anyone who has the alert feat, so I do not forget as a DM, has the eye
Oh.
icon.
Okay.
in the case of any potential like ambushes or needing to know that you guys cannot be surprised.
Yep.
It will help
Okay.
me remember as a person because I have forgotten in the past and I'm
Right.
trying to avoid that.
Also, invisible creatures don't do damage against us.
Correct.
Yeah.
As
Where is my
Khadij
soft boy?
has-
Definitely not one of my favorite side characters at all.
Yes. As Khadij makes his way down, he floats the bindle over towards your party. We'll say, for where he's coming in, he floats it over towards Osiren.
Glance over and grab hold of it.
I am glad to see you're all in good spirits of a sort. It appears that our supplies have arrived. As Khadij moves his hand, a small gust of wind opens and unties the bindle. And you see before you a fair share of potions of different colors and sizes before you. Although there is a bit pause and a confused look on his face. Strange. This pouch wasn't on the list. He picks up a small pouch seemingly made of fine leathers with a golden embroidery stitched into it. He pulls a few things and places them back in, objects that should not fit into the bag, similar to that of a bag of holding, but all easily in view once looking within. A strange pelt that seems to shimmer and shift, the vibrant purple gems that hum with slight resonance, and silver potions that look oddly refreshing, and a purple dragon scale are just some of what he pulls out to inspect. It would seem we have been blessed this day. I had heard a rumor of such a pouch, supposedly showing up for adventurers in need. I believe this is what is known as Aether's Wandering Pouch. But we should sort these things out before the portal is open, as well as the potions. As you guys know, we have already sorted out the Aether's Wandering Pouch. In addition, there is a handful of potions which we will now sort through. So, the healing potions can be all divided evenly. However, there are, and I will post all of this afterwards, there are 5 potions of Supreme Healing, 10 potions of Superior, 15 potions of Greater, and 20 basic healing potions. Additionally, there are 2 potions of Flying, 4 potions of Heroism, 3 potions of Spell Restoration, 1 potion of Invulnerability, 2 potions of Giant Strength. And as you look in them, you note that the toe that is floating around inside is that of a cloud giant from a donor of sorts. 5.
Donor.
Yeah.
Oh, no. As
I probably know the donor.
we will, for convenience sake, we will light up another torch off to the side as up above you see a faint. Actually, we'll have them move over as the scout moves over with another figure. Moving over to talk to a group of people over here, and you see perhaps the donor in question that Sigrid would immediately recognize as Ingrid, who has come along to accompany you for your departure. Additionally, there are 5 potions of luck and 1 potion of vitality. I will paste all of that into the chat so you know what all of these potions do. The Cloud Giant is that of 25 points of strength. Heroism is temp and bless for an hour without concentration. Potions of Lunk are the Matt Mercer potion that give you a mode of luck to use within 8 hours. And Vitality essentially removes exhaustion, any poison or disease.
Yeah.
And as well makes your short rest HP regains at max for the next 24 hours.
Yeah, this is good.
So, decide how you're splitting up the potions into inventory.
Proposal,
just
healing
even.
potions evenly to everyone?
Yeah,
Just
1
simply?
supreme, 2 superior, 3 greater, 4 normal.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Bad.
I'm gonna put that under my treasure currently. So ×1 supreme, ×2 superior, ×3 greater, ×4 regular, and I'm just gonna call these healing potions.
Yep.
All right.
Same.
As for potions of flying, I'm passing on any kind of flight because I can fly.
I don't need.
Yeah, I have winged boots. I should be good most of the time.
I'll take
So
one.
that leaves Sigrid and Ivory. If you guys don't
Khadij
have any
does
forms
not
of
need
flight.
it as well.
He's in it. Yes,
Um,
Vati. Yeah.
I mean, Ivory doesn't really need it, but I guess it would save a spell slot.
Well, I mean, it also would save a concentration.
Yeah.
Say
You know that
concentration,
is
save a
true.
spell slot.
I'll take one. If that's okay.
There's two of them, so yeah, Ivory
Yeah.
and Sigrid.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well,
Um,
you said our NPC doesn't need one?
Yeah,
No,
so
Vati
Vati.
can naturally fly.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take it in a second. Ivory would really like one of those potions of spell regeneration.
Yeah, go for it.
Yep.
Imagine that a caster wants spell restore.
God.
Yeah. Would like one as well.
I will take one as well, but
Hey,
I'm
are we
not going.
casters?
I'm probably going to
Yeah.
just hold on to it if that makes sense.
Sure.
Because
Might
if
need
one of
smite
you two,
slots.
I might need smite slots, or if it ends up being that,
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah,
I'll
it's
hold on to
split
the other
evenly
one.
between the casters.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I haven't taken any special potions yet. I might grab up that invulnerability if nobody else.
Go for it. You can take the invulnerability. For the
Yeah.
potions of heroism, there's 4 of them and there's 5 of us. I'm willing to pass on it just because of paladin.
They're more
If
so
the rest of
fair.
you wants to take
Yeah.
one each. I mean, I have a lot of survivability, guys. So
Sure, Ivory will definitely take one.
Yeah, I mean, if she passes, the rest of the party can take.
Potion
Yeah.
of luck.
Alright.
a potion of heroism.
Oh, heroism, that's the
I
one.
think we can all take
Oh,
a
there
walk,
they are.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that.
luck you can
Yeah.
split
Yeah, we
evenly
could all
between
take potion of
players.
luck.
Yeah. I think everyone should take 1 potion of luck.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Yep.
I would like a potion of giant strength because, strangely enough, my strength is not my highest stat. So
I have no use for it, so go for it.
Same,
mean,
I'm a
like-
deck. I use my decks.
I use Dex too, so it's like.
Yeah, it's also you could just have better saves.
I mean, I
if
guess.
nothing
I mean, I
else.
guess if
I
nobody
can have
else
better
wants
saves.
the second
Yeah.
one, if nobody else wants the second one, I'll take it just for a save, I suppose.
Okay.
Or if you want to take both of them, I'm cool with that too.
I think.
Because this is going to be multi. This is going to be a
Yeah.
long.
Yeah.
multi-session. Yeah.
Multi-session
Mhm.
deal. You can take both of them.
I mean, I could take both of them, and if
Yeah,
you
go for
end
it.
up, if someone ends up wanting one, I'm not going to be super like, no, this is mine.
Sure. Yeah, we are
So-
cooperating here.
I loot gremlin right now. Like, no. That's
Yeah.
only dark and darker. Anyways, let's see here. So everyone else got potions of heroism, I'm assuming. Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good.
If somebody wants an extra one, I don't see any reason why I would need one.
You could just hold on to it for now.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's more so
Joey-
for the bless for an hour with no concentration. That's the
Yeah, that's
biggest
kind of-
draw.
Yeah.
The temp does
There
nothing
might
for
be-
me, really.
Joey, there
but-
might be a monk curse going on with 10, but you also know what happens with druids with 10 too. So
Yeah, I think the big one left
Oh, God.
is
Vitality.
vitality. That's an interesting
vitality.
one. I feel like that's kind of a party one. Like,
Yeah.
we keep that for whoever's
Yeah.
going to need it on a case-by-case basis.
Yeah,
but who wants to hold
essentially.
on to
Yeah,
it?
who's gonna hold it is the bigger question.
Um
Personally,
It-
I feel like Ivory soon because she can easily get to anyone via teleportation.
That's a good point.
Let's
That's
do
a
that.
really solid point.
Because
Yeah.
just looking at the other effects, like none of those effects really help me. It would be better on somebody who could feed it to
Yeah,
another
you
who needs
naturally
it.
Yeah.
resist disease.
Somebody who can
Yeah.
dimension door to someone's side or Misty Step or something really
Yeah.
quickly.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah,
that
just
makes
like, you know,
sense.
Ivory literally has instant Misty Steps, so yeah.
Oh, it's level 20.
Oh,
yeah,
love
you
that.
can do your
Wizard.
spells.
Yeah,
Like, your
Yep.
spells. Yeah,
yeah. It's crazy.
fucking awesome.
Cool.
Okay.
Maybe someday with Caliste.
Alright.
Anyways,
So you'll
I
sort-
think that's all of the
Yep,
potions.
you'll sort that out. There's also, you can see it up there posted in chat, but I would just reiterate, there's also diamond supplies here for 1,200 worth of diamond dust, 1,800 of loose diamonds for Revivify, 500 gold piece diamonds for Raise Dead, 1,000 value diamonds for Resurrection, 5K for the Gate spell, and 25K for True Resurrection.
I'm
just
taking
wrote
the
that-
25K.
I wrote that down as just shared in my treasure if we just want to have that in generally shared, but
Because
Someone's gotta
it
be
could-
holding
it.
it.
could matter in combat. I need
Yeah.
to decide who is carrying what diamonds.
true.
Yeah,
how
I know,
much
but
is it?
neither
So
the
it's
monk or the fighter
300.
care.
Can't use.
Yep.
So Joey, we need to
Cameron looks
fight.
at it,
Just kidding.
Tiny. Throws away.
So it's you, me. Can
Okay.
Wizard do Revivify? No.
They can do Raise Dead, and he has 8.
Yeah. So I'm just
Yeah,
thinking in
I have
terms
eight.
of Revivify and
Ooh, gate.
Lesser Res.
Really
so
good get out
let's
of
start with
dodge
Lesser
spell.
Res.
Well,
no, Lesser
I
Res
was
doesn't take
that
anything.
too, but apparently not.
What?
Was it a minute
Yeah.
casting or
Do I
something?
not get Greater Res?
Well, not only that, but apparently, if the ruler of the realm says no, you can't use that, I can't use it.
It is in the Gate spell.
Oh.
There's a
No.
line in the Gate
So
spell.
if we're in Miska's realm, Miska says no.
No, funny
Got it.
enough, I can still use plane shift, I think.
We have a tuning.
All right. So Joe, who
Well,
else
I
has
imagine
Greater
I can easily get
Restoration?
one here.
I should have. I have greater
It's gonna be
restoration.
you.
Sure. Yeah.
I think it's just you. You could take all the diamond dust. Because I don't have access to Greater Restoration. You would be the only one who needs it.
Okay.
That, and if anybody has non-detection, is the only other spell that uses it.
Oh. Does anyone have non-detection?
I do.
Okay, you two fight over the diamond dust.
It is 50 dust per casting of non-detection.
And it's 100 dust for Greater Restoration, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
So
Okay. 100 GP. Okay, I see. So, do you want to split it 3-1? I feel like that's generous.
I mean, I feel like restoration definitely is the more
Yeah.
likely to be needed, so yeah. One
Yeah.
non-detection should be fine.
Okay.
So you're
Sounds
just taking
good.
it could also be one of those things where you could later on be like, "Hey, Skuglin, can I
Yeah,
have
you can
some
exchange
diamond
later.
dust?"
Yeah.
How many gold points worth is Ivory gonna carry?
Just enough to cast non-detection once.
Just
which
50.
is
Okay, so Joey, you have 100.
Uh,
1,000.
How about
go
for
ahead and
easy,
go ahead and
yeah,
take
100
100
enough?
because
Yeah.
50 diamond dust GP is just gonna sit in my inventory unused.
Yeah, he can even
Yeah.
use 50 and then
Yeah.
use it in increments of 100. So that's a good point.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So Joey, you have 1,100 worth.
And Ivory has 100.
Yes.
Okay. As far as Revivify goes now, Joey, since it's you and me with Revivify,
Even split?
even split 900 900.
Sure.
All right. Easy peasy. Then there's Raise Dead, where there's 3 of us, but I don't want to have raised dead prepared, typically speaking.
The 3 of us? I don't even know if I have Raised Dead on my spell list at the
is it just-
moment.
I don't think Druid has raised dead.
I don't
actually.
think I
I believe
do.
Wizard can. I don't know. AJ, do you have Raised Dead?
No, I don't think.
Bard,
I can.
Cleric, Paladin.
Yeah.
I will hold on to the diamonds for
So
raised
just
dead.
the paladin.
And if nothing else,
I
you,
will keep that in mind.
You
You can also use them for lower stuff.
Yeah, you can use them for Revivify as well.
Yeah, it's longer than 10 days, so it's like if I don't have it prepared right now, we could take a long rest and then I
Yeah.
could prepare it and then
Yeah.
bring back who died. So
Yep.
that works out. Then there's True Res diamonds.
That's only
think
the
the-
Druid has that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yes,
Joey, you take that.
Yup.
Wrap that up.
The 1K resurrection is
1K is regular Resurrection, which I believe is Druid Cleric. I don't know if anyone else. I don't know if Paladin gets access to it.
I don't get access to it if it's
No.
above 5th level.
What level?
So yeah, 7th level. Yeah.
Yeah. So that would just be
Bard cleric.
Just.
Actually, it's just bard cleric.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Interesting.
can be
Could we
broken down.
break the diamonds
Well,
down?
I mean, like not broken down, but you can use them for other things.
In that case, that's the DM not realizing that. Let's just delete that one out and add double the amount of 500 gold piece ones you have.
Okay, so I now have 8 of
Yes.
those.
Nice.
Okay. And then take the gate diamond.
I mean, I guess.
Look, when we kill Miska, we could use it as a GTFO.
That's true.
Sure.
Our goal is to kill Miska, and that could be the way out afterwards.
Sure.
Alright. That looks like that's all the resources sorted.
I think while everyone was sorting the diamonds, Osiren would have leaned across to Sigrid, been like, "Casters and their shiny rocks, am I right?"
I know, so vain.
I mean,
You'd think
they
they were
have
all
their
dragons.
they have their they have their uses, but
I suppose.
To hear people as I'm doing this, my
Yeah.
passive perception is an 18.
Yeah, not being quiet.
Yeah,
How,
this
I'm
is
not
fun.
being
how
quiet.
quiet are you
No.
doing this?
Oh, yeah.
How
Not at
quiet
all.
are you?
Just
Oh,
talking.
really?
No.
Talking like
Just
this.
talking.
Yeah.
Just talking?
Just
Yeah.
talking. Yeah. But I do appreciate having the,
I said as it uses, yes.
oh yeah, sure, safety.
When you
Yep,
guys
that's
say
not done.
something about being vain and dragons, you kind of get like a glance from Aileen, but then she's going back to helping to make sure that everyone else is ready. It's not an aggressive glance, but more of a warning. Watch your words.
If I may, do you know if the ritual is going to be done soon?
It should be finished shortly here. I do not know how long it will take Amofar and his inevitables to finish, but they have good health.
That's fine. I have a spell to cast then for all of us.
Oh, very well.
As she will walk around and give everybody gift of alacrity.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Fuck yeah, let's go!
Okay.
Signature spells, infinite gift of alacrity.
Everybody has
Oh.
gift of alacrity for the entire mini
Ah.
arc.
Okay, yeah.
I need to
What
grab a
what
macro.
what thing are we using?
The whole party has it, so none.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, got it. Just make sure to remember to do the got
Like,
it.
add a D8 every time we roll.
Yeah.
Is there
Yeah.
a way to
I
like bake that
see.
in?
Megan has something she can. I have one I can
Macro.
share with everyone as well. From Megan.
I already have it baked in for me.
Yes. Here's the code. Nope, can't do it there. I will put it in the Discord. You have to add
You
a
should be able
macro. here.
I think if you make it a global one, Chris.
Oh, if I make it global, can I do that? Here, hold on.
Is that something we can do? That would be
That
so
would be
easy.
wonderful
What is
if I
this?
could do that
I think so.
as a DM.
What is
The
this?
gift of alacrity D8.
Oh,
It's currently in my macro list, and I don't remember if I just
have it
added
visible
that
to
or.
all
you're
players.
attempted to use a roll
Yeah.
command looking for the value of this. Oh,
You have
wait.
to
I
select
select
your
myself.
You have to click your
and then
token
click
and
it.
then click it.
Woo!
Yeah. Okay. So it is.
Wow,
What?
that
Wait,
was.
It is
wait,
already
what?
Oh,
global.
okay.
Perfect.
Yeah.
How
Apologies.
do? Sorry.
So
It's lower left.
lower left below the icons, you have to click your token and then click Gift of Alacrity.
Where?
Should be
It's
bottom
at the
left.
bottom left of the screen,
Below
underneath our
the...
names.
It is not.
It is not.
If you go to the macro tab, clicked in bar checkbox, then it will
In
show
bar.
up.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Macro
you can change
tab.
the
Next
color
to,
if
it's
you
next
want.
to the settings wheel, the macro. It's like three little.
Oh,
like,
that one.
hexagons.
Gotcha. Oh,
an
gotcha.
in-bar on
In
name.
bar.
Yeah. There we
Thank
go.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, I'm
Yep.
gonna clear initiative. Nobody else roll.
Yeah, sorry.
We're-
We all
No,
we
no,
all
no,
wanted
it's
to
fine.
see
I
the
just wanted to see
toy.
if it worked.
This is
Much
good.
better.
Good to know. So yeah.
Yeah, I think when I told Ken that I was
that's
going
going to
to
be
do this, he's like,
helpful.
just set that up early.
Yeah. So
Good idea.
for those of you who have familiars, they're just gonna function on your turn.
Okay.
That's fair. Directly after the main character goes.
Directly after the PC. Yes.
Cool.
Not dealing with that.
Aileen will speak up after you give everyone Gift of Alacrity. Well, that's certainly helpful.
Yes, well, best to be prepared now while we have the time.
Like I said, they have their uses.
Everyone here was selected because a cohesive team is going to be needed for where we are going.
Cohesive. Strong word.
I believe that
Competent,
everybody
at
here
least.
will play off of each other, show their strengths.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. Positive energy all around.
I'm excited as well.
I suppose a positive outlook is certainly conducive to a good battle strategy.
Well, why go in thinking you're gonna lose? Not a
Indeed.
True.
I have utmost confidence that we can do exactly what we're going to do, especially following Khadijah's lead here.
He nods in recognition. As you guys are all sitting around here making light conversation, there's a break as you all hear as the sounds of a portal opening. Let me bring you back. As in the center of the room, you see forming the arches curving up and a portal opening. Ah, I see. It is time. And Amilcar begins to stand up.
Finally.
I'm sorry, Kadij stands up and begins to make his way over and gestures for all of you to follow.
Time to go.
Was this counting as a short rest at all, or
Do you
Prior.
need one?
well, no, it's just I have inspiring leaders, so we get temporary hit points.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't see why not.
That's
Cool.
nice.
I've already.
Yay.
I think it's 20. Hold on, I
20?
forgot. Hold on, it's in my
20?
list.
What's the level?
Oh
I
my.
believe. Hold on, let's see. I'll tell you how many once I find
I am
it.
so glad someone took it. I was so tempted to take it, but I thought, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm the worst.
No, you're
I
fine.
didn't know that
You're
was a
fine.
feat.
If it's the
Yeah,
5e
Inspiring Leader is
2014
awesome.
one.
No, it's the
Each creature-
2024 one.
Oh, okay, great.
Ooh, the
Would've
buffed
been
up
more.
version.
Whoa.
Character level plus your wisdom modifier, so 25. 25
Jeez.
Nice.
temporary hit
Everyone-
points.
Hell
the way that
yeah!
25?
Does it? Yeah, is like it was her positivity. That's why her positive vibes.
Unfortunately, due to Amilcar's armor, he already has
Ah.
50 temp.
Well,
Damn.
you know,
Damn.
So,
Can't win them all.
Khadijah's, you mean?
No.
As
Khadijah's?
Khadij, goddammit. I'm looking at Amofar and my notes about to talk, and that's why I keep saying Amofar.
Got it.
Yeah.
As you guys approach, you see Amofar, the sovereign, this ashen skin Vati, floats forward. In order to take out our longest standing foe and leave you all with a chance to return home, we must take a risk. Amofar reaches into a large pouch and pulls from it a large, ornate rod. 2 large jade-colored gems adorn each, marble and onyx crafted into the rod, and 7 unique runes can be seen set upon the rod as he turns it around in his hand. Ruat, Colium, Fiat, he slowly taking his hand down the rod. Justicia, Etchi, Lex, and Rex. The 7 parts of the rod that we took so long to gather. Even in his weakened state, we know only the rod of law can truly kill Miska. All 7 hold power of their own, and that will be of import in your success. He floats over, and why can he not? Weird. Hold
I
on.
noticed his token is weirdly
Yeah, there
a
we
little
go.
larger than medium. Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go.
There we go.
Now it's large.
Yeah. He floated over down into Khadijah's hands. The last time we sealed him away, he was... Amafar raises a hand. While we may have failed in the past, he was at his full strength back then. There is balance in all things, and we cannot have a reward without taking our own risks. Once the task is completed, then return to wherever it is you have entered. With the help of my inevitables, I have crafted it to our point to help tether you back to the plane of air. Should you attempt to portal or gate out on your own, the plane of chaos may not allow you out to your desired location. Amafar nods and turns his attention back towards the rod. Ruat, the tip of the rod possesses the power to heal great wounds. Colum, a 6-inch segment, the power to slow down foes for longer than any spell has known. Fiat is the ability to hasten somebody to a length of time thought impossible. Justicia, commanding the winds, this 8-inch fragment of the rod. Etchi, the handle of the rod, allows you to take hold of the world around you and see the world in its true form, without illusions or spells. Lex, the hilt for the largest piece, and the second largest itself. This can hold even the deadliest foe in place. And Rex. It is the largest piece and contains even stronger healing magic than its counterside. In game terms, Ruat has the ability to cast Cure Wounds at 4th level 5 times a day. And the next 2, which are the canonic abilities, Colum has the ability to cast Slow that lasts for 23 minutes. It's
A weird
failure. On a failure of this slow, you only get to resave every other turn.
Jeez.
Fiat
Wow.
is haste once a day that lasts for 23 minutes with no lethargy effect.
Let's
Oh.
go!
I will beg
The
of my
marshals are
hands,
like, Gib!
That is the
Oh my God.
canonic effect of that part of the rod.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Justicia. It can cast. The first part is kind of useless. You can cast Gust of Wind 5 times per day. But additionally, you can cast a whirlwind spell once a day.
Ooh.
Etchi allows you to cast True Sight once a day, lasting for 20 minutes.
Okay.
Lex, you can cast and all these are DC 21, is the Hold Monster spell, but they cannot use legendary resistance against it.
Ooh.
And the final part, Rex, it can cast the Heal spell at 9th level 2 times per day, which is 100 hit points worth of healing.
Oh, baby. Let's go.
Ooh.
So, your DMPC, Khadij, has handed this rod, and this will serve as a support of sorts.
We're
and-
definitely not going to need it, guys.
Couldn't imagine.
The healing effects, these are all, some of them I had to buff a little bit, and they didn't say how much some of them did exactly in canonic lore,
Right.
but some of them it was like 23 minutes of this. Okay.
So there's
So
no
weird.
exactly any explanation of why specifically 23.
I'm sure there's some reason, I don't know
Is it a
why. But
Okay.
it is 23 minutes of haste, which, God, I can't imagine what fighter
You know,
wouldn't want
maybe you're the one that told
What
me
Marshall
this
wouldn't
with,
want it?
with Fractured Firmament. Maybe it's because 23 is the divine number.
that would make sense.
You told me that on episode 23.
Oh,
That
that is
makes
such a
sense.
good point.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a little tidbit you taught me.
Why do I feel like we suddenly loaded into a game and we are at the very end, right before the boss's door, and all of these items are just falling in front of us?
No,
like,
no,
all right,
no,
good
we're
luck.
Not, we're not there yet. We're not there yet,
Because
Joey.
you're
This is
I
just
get
we're
the
level
feel.
20.
It
We're
does
gonna
have
get
the
there.
It's a level
Look, it's a
20
bunch of
thing.
ammo crates.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wide open area, heal, save point, ammo. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
Oh,
hear
point
boss
of no return.
music.
Yeah.
Point of no return. Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That final area.
MFR will continue. We either save the Vati and guarantee our survival for this world, or we doom us all this day by handing Miska the one thing that can free him. I trust your judgment, Khadij, and I trust the people we have chosen. He turns his attention to the group. Should Khadij fall in battle, it will be up to one of you to plunge it into Miska's heart. If you weaken him in combat, it should be able to kill him and deal a decisive blow. If he is not when you attempt to plunge it into him, the best result would be the pieces scattering once more. At worst, he shakes his head and glances back towards the portal. I will eagerly be awaiting your return. Now, don't let me keep you. Press onward, and you have my blessing. As he steps to the side and you begin to ready yourself, a sea elf steps forward towards the party. This teal blue skin, coral in her hair.
That girl.
As she steps
She's a bard.
forward.
She looks so sad.
I know, so sad. So sad.
She's a
as
sweet girl.
She steps forward towards your party. Here to wish you all the best of luck in your journey. And while it might not be much, I was brought here to help ensure a good start of your journey. To make sure it's a bit more easygoing. And so she begins playing a song, and one by one, she will grant all of you a bardic inspiration. In the 24 version, it lasts for an hour, and with her, it is a D10.
Okay.
All right, writing that down. D10 bardic for 1 hour.
1 hour bardic inspiration, D10.
Cool, got it. Wrote it down.
Is everyone ready?
Let go.
Let's go.
Aileen's gonna take a moment to look over at Soft Boy, whose name was never announced to the rest of the party.
Yes, yes. You
Give
look
him
over at
a
Rawl.
yeah, and give him a very genuine smile and wave as she's getting ready to go in.
All right.
Actually, does anyone have dark vision prepared?
Have dark
Oh, shit.
That is something that
Oh.
druids can do, but
no.
Yeah, I did not.
Otherwise, I'll take a torch.
That'll be
Yeah.
interesting. You can take a torch. I will put the torch icon on your person, and I will have you emit some light. Give me a moment.
Oh, thanks. It's okay. I can always relight it later.
Yeah, yeah. Let me just give you.
Damn, I'm already dropping the ball.
If I don't
no,
use it,
there's no
I'm-
way
I'm-
for you to have known, Joey.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's no
Oh,
way.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
I
right.
probably. I mean, I could have meta and be like, guys, I don't have dark vision. Can someone prepare it?
Like, the only reason why you have it constantly prepared on Harrigan is because your boyfriend doesn't have dark vision. Let's be honest.
Yo.
Let me go ahead and.
Nash herself, she didn't have dark vision prepared because she had the light cantrip. So
Shit.
I'll take that too.
I really can give you the light cancer if
That works.
needed.
It's fine.
you would have to
Some
relight it
social-
like every hour or something, but I'm
Yeah, we can keep track of time that way. You know?
Yeah.
Well, considering we're about to enter
True.
a plane of howling, tormented winds, I think the light cantrip's better than a torch.
Yeah, probably.
true.
All right. Cool.
True.
It tells me that torch is going out immediately.
Immediately. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let me.
I'll take the light cantrip.
I will
Good
cast it
idea.
on you.
Thanks.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let me just get your token. Why is that? That's weird. Why did...
Sigrid has a pendant, so if needed, can tuck it into her clothing and hide it. Yeah, otherwise, it's out.
Weird. I need to refresh my roll 20. It's being
Oh.
weird.
Oh, fun.
Give me a moment.
You're so cheeky, Mike. So
What?
cheeky.
I need to change the color of me. Let's see here. Let's do that color. There we go. Doesn't copy anyone else. Good.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go. That was doing some weird things before. I was trying to move tokens around and it was like just being weird. For the purposes of familiars, unless you guys specify they're moving somewhere else, their tokens will not be out.
Got it. I mean, for
Okay.
the most part, you guys didn't learn his name yet. Gail's going to be on my shoulder for the most part,
Yeah.
so unless
Yeah.
I decide to send him off somewhere. But for
I
the
imagine
most,
they
you know.
typically stay with a person unless they're going out.
Yeah.
I just remembered I have one.
You have a familiar?
I just remembered this.
You have to summon it.
I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be.
Okay. You have a small
Yeah.
Say
silver
unlimited wild
wormling
shapes.
beside you for everyone.
Amazing.
Yeah.
We're the party
Yeah.
of familiars.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Yes.
Yeah, have the
Yeah,
What's your
yeah,
familiar,
the
huh?
wormling.
I
Yeah.
put my hand on Sigrid.
I was gonna say. So do we alternate? I'll be the
I
familiar.
suppose I'll be I'll be your familiar tomorrow, and you can be my familiar today, and that way we're also included.
Right. Yeah, I like.
Excuse me, if you like, I could cast enlarge or reduce and like really sell the illusion. If you guys like.
I don't even think I acknowledge that you spoke.
I
and you
love-
Sigrid.
I love the voice.
I really would like look
Oh,
down
okay,
at you
okay.
like I believe they were being facetious.
No, completely serious. I think we all should be included. It's good to
Oh.
have some team unity, you know.
Right. The cohesion.
That's what they said.
Exactly. We're willing.
So
I'm so excited.
you'll be my familiar for now, and then I'll
Yeah.
be yours tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what?
I'm glad
I
we're
need
all
to do
getting
an
along so
insight on
well
Siren.
already.
Okay.
What's Becky saying?
That's not Becky. That's somebody
That
else.
wasn't Becky?
That's one of
Oh.
his roommates.
This kind of sounded like Becky.
As you
Like,
all
Becky!
step closer to the portal, a
Oh,
cold
it's not
whispering breeze brushes against your skin, carrying with it a distant howl from winds beyond. The deafening hum of the portal's energy fills your ears, yet through it you can just make out the mournful wails of unseen forces. The only illumination comes from the portal itself. An eerie glow casting shifting shadows and the dim light spilling from the chamber behind you. Beyond the threshold, a sickly green light. I will transition us.
I was going
Ooh.
to say, just before hopping through the portal, Aileen would turn to Amifar, bow, and then as she's standing back up, both Gale and herself will give a similar confident look before stepping through.
They nod back. The dim light spilling from the chamber, you now find yourselves within. A sickly green luminescence rises from the stagnant pools of some unknown liquid, their surfaces shimmering faintly in the darkness. The moment you cross through, the world shifts around you. You stand in a narrow, winding passage with ghostly echoes of sorrow, and the winds throughout the caverns lament all around you. The cries of anguish and loss reverberate through the stone, as if the very walls weep in its suffering. Immediately, as the portal closes, and the sound and all that can be heard is the sounds of the party and the light of the sickly green substance, the wails begin to immediately become oppressive upon the party and all of your senses. I need everybody to make me a wisdom save.
Yay!
Oh,
Yay!
hell
You
yeah.
are
We're in the
all
aura.
in the paladin's aura.
Is this
No.
a
So,
fear
plus
effect?
five?
Or,
This
sorry,
is,
frightened
This
effect?
is not a frighten. This is not a charm. This is
No
not a
conditions.
fear.
Cool.
Okay,
cool,
thank you.
cool.
That's very important for
Is this-
me.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Why is it to GM?
how is it?
Weird.
How
Change
why?
it to change it. I can see your rolls, but yep,
Yeah, but I thought
Okay.
I am pulling up
Wisdom.
the
Wisdom.
sheet.
Wisdom.
DM, is this magical in nature?
No, it's natural from this place.
Is that
True.
this one?
Yeah.
This is just a test.
So,
Okay, cool.
Yeah, don't forget
What?
to add the paladin aura to your save
How
mods,
much?
everybody.
Is it 5?
5.
Oh,
18.
okay.
Okay,
I did not
appreciate
have that.
Good lord.
Okay, let me roll Kadej. Ah, great. Love that for him.
I'm just
Uh,
doing
Yeah.
a test roll to see if I stopped whispering. I did. Great.
Kadej
Okay.
is going to immediately use a roll of Indomitable.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do the same.
Much
Is
better.
this a magical effect?
It is natural to this area of the plane.
I'm asking for the sake of Spellguard Shield.
I am aware.
Oh.
The
Okay.
I see.
the winds in the plane of in Pandemonium are natural to the plane.
So I'm gonna
Okay,
use my
cool.
Indomitable
You made it.
for okay, yeah.
Jesus.
Yep.
fudge.
Jesus
51.
Christ.
Indomitable adds level.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
my
Oh.
god.
Jesus.
Okay.
Anyways.
I didn't feel great about an 18. That didn't feel great
Yeah,
compared
no.
to everyone else. Oh.
So,
I'm worried about that 20.
all right. So,
I am at 21, so.
let me look over everybody.
51.
You did
Jesus
a reroll.
Christ.
You
Yeah,
have a
51.
21.
You have a legendary resistance.
Guglin, what
I
do you
have 3.
have? You
It's a
There you go.
20 total.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guglin, you have a 20. Okay. Interesting.
Wait, you rolled a strength save.
No.
Yeah.
He did to GM. I can see his wisdom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, funnily enough, plus 13 to my wisdom, still rolled a
That's it.
15.
Okay.
Oof.
All right.
Yeah, you rolled low. It's okay.
All right. Once again, this is my style. I am not saying anybody failed. Is anybody doing any rerolls or anything.
You know, DM, I'm gonna take a risk on the 51. I
With
think
your
it'll pay off.
51.
Yeah.
I think it'll pay off.
Yeah.
So, of the party, only one person failed the DC 21 check from the
Fuck!
Yeah,
from-
let's go.
from the maddening winds of the Plane of Chaos. So,
Of course. All right.
now,
what does this
you
do?
did not fail by a large amount, so that is only one failure. I will go ahead and open this up. Glenn,
I
would you
see.
please
I like
roll
it.
me a D100 so I can look on the short-term madness scale?
Sure.
Oh my
Roll
god, I love
D100,
These are
this.
so
not
fun.
They
1,000.
are 91.
Ooh, that's a good
Mhm.
one.
Okay.
Surely.
So, Skuglin,
Medium wisdom.
Yeah.
I need to roll for how long?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Minutes
Oh,
or hours or
minutes.
days?
Minutes.
Oh,
Minutes,
thank
okay.
God.
So,
Okay.
I think I know this one.
Yeah, this recently happened to, So, Guglin, you step through, you hear these maddening wails just, and you, for the next 7 minutes, or unless somebody can cure it, find yourself stunned and unable to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna immediately do.
It's
Do I recognize this?
It's at the time that you guys step out, coming from.
Oh no.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
My god.
Coming
Let go.
from this direction over here.
Okay.
You should be able to see my arrow.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Coming from over
Yep.
there, you hear the low droning sound of a howl of sorts that can be heard reverberating around the chamber.
Let go.
And
What are the odds that's just the wind?
And walking around
Low.
the corner, you guys see the edge of what appears to be, I believe, from your view, you see this strange creature with the
Cute.
Oh,
long
he's
spines on its
cute.
back.
It's a
and
puppy.
Almost like a frog's like elongated throat stepping around the corner.
There's a gullet.
And I need initiative.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, no.
okay.
Initiative.
Gift of
Wait,
alacrity. Wait, you attempted to use the value with that.
What?
Oh, I need to select my token and then press the button.
Yeah.
Oh
select
my
token.
god.
Wow.
Amazing.
Well, the reds are for the gift of alacrity roll.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get red because Gift of Alacrity can roll a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
So-
getting looks like
Holy
getting 20 is
shit.
not going to be great. And holy shit, like
So I need to.
Well, it's just the ones.
no, I wasn't meaning you specifically. I'm just saying 20 is no longer an impressive number with this group.
No.
25,
No.
29, 21.
I mean,
20,
I'm
like,
a
holy shit.
Dexidid, so it's like I just want
I
to say
wasn't,
my
it
Dex
wasn't
save is
singling you out.
insane.
I'm just making a general flat statement that
Yeah.
20, which is
We're-
normally a great initiative,
Yes.
is
Yeah.
nothing in this group.
No.
That's crazy.
Fudge. We
It's gonna be great.
prepared.
I love this. I love this
I
for
rolled a
us.
7. Got a
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
really great.
Yeah, I love this.
Yeah.
I love
I had to roll
this.
high,
Mm-hmm.
so
We're a very, very ready group.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not ready.
well, that's
I'm
okay.
scared, I guess. Shit.
It's unfortunate.
No, you're
But I
fine.
know that Aileen can help resolve your situation.
Hi! I can use a bonus action to do this too.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's not
Ivory can do it too.
literally. You're fine.
Yeah, this is
Unfortunately, you don't go before
Yeah.
Skuglin.
No, I'll recognize that there's a problem with Skuglin
Yeah.
though. That's
Yes.
the
Yeah.
trade-off because right now I don't
True.
technically know there's a problem.
So, with that, you guys enter in. Immediately, you spot a pack of howlers that come around the corner. And although for Skuglin, maybe not, I feel like this first combat, you're gonna be what they fear. So, Sigrid, it is
Yes.
your turn.
Great. At the start of my turn, I will go ahead and spend 3
Or die.
focus points. No, 1 focus points. 1 focus point to enter elemental attunement.
Mhm.
And I'll choose cold. Lightning. Lightning seems cool. Lightning as my elemental attunement. So one of her runes lights up and her fists crackle with lightning. And she can only see this bro off to the top left. So 5, 10. Oh, 15. 20. This is
Yeah.
so exciting! I see them all.
Yeah.
She's gonna stay right here. She feels good about there. My reach
yes.
is 15 feet.
Wait,
Yep.
what?
Yep.
Yep.
So
Yep.
she'll go ahead and send out a big old punch and see what happens. That's an action.
I would
Drop
like
them.
everyone to realize that if you are in my aura, you have a +2 to your AC.
There's the power
Can you-
aura.
Make an aura
Ooh.
tote thing so I can't see it.
Yep, I messaged him.
Oh, okay.
Is it
How
the
big is
same
it?
as your normal aura 30 feet?
30 feet,
I
yep.
see it. I see something, but I think it's a weird color.
Great.
There, that's better.
So we have
There
a
it is.
Change
Oh.
the
Then
opacity.
+2 AC.
Yeah, I think we made it a little too light before.
Yeah, the
because-
opacity, yeah, okay. The opacity can't be that low.
Paladin stuff. Okay. All right.
You guys are gonna
so-
love that I'm here.
Heck yeah.
Yes.
I'll go ahead and throw on my first punch will be my elemental ability. So I just do an unarmed
Here.
strike. Hiya. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So they take 45 damage.
Yep. Alright.
Okay. All
Let's
right.
see. Yep.
Do I need to tell you elements because there's a lot of elements?
Yes. They matter.
All right. Okay, let's see. They take. Elemental epitome is. Let's see. 15 of force.
Okay.
10 plus 27 of lightning,
Okay.
and 3 of psychic.
Okay. Not all of the lightning seems to affect it. As the lightning
Okay.
hits its scales on the back and kind of arcs through them.
All right, good to know. I need a strength save, please.
Oh, sure.
DC 19.
Let's see. Strength save. No, that's a 14.
Okay. I would like to push it 10 feet
Okay.
diagonal up.
It can't. So I'm gonna say it falls prone after hitting the wall.
Okay, that works. Okay, so I'll have advantage now. So that was attack number 1.
Wait, is your attack a reach or a ranged attack?
It's
Yes.
reach.
It's reach.
It is technically
Yes.
melee.
Screech.
Yep.
Okay.
Level
Okay,
20
so-
bullshit.
Yep. Alright, so this one takes off the elemental epitome, so that's once per turn. And it's just a normal unarmed strike. It's still 15 feet away. 22 to hit.
Yep.
So that's 13 force, 6 psychic, and I'll make my attacks force for another 18 force.
Okay. All of that seems to
Alright.
go through.
Good Lord.
Alright, great. So that was 2 attacks.
Yep.
I'll go ahead. I'll spend a key point or focus point. Why not for a
Yeah.
flurry of blows?
Why
Who
not?
cares? These
3
are-
more
Oh,
attacks.
why not? This is fun.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go. I'll just do it 1, 2, 3. I crit.
Jesus.
Good grief.
Do I need to split out the force and the
Uh,
psychic, or can I just tell you what
Okay,
they are
so
at this point?
the first attack, this one is it could like hit against the wall, force, and splatters against the wall.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, I'll move up then. I'll
Yep.
move up 5
Oh
feet.
my.
Mhm.
Okay.
As
And I'll
the
go ahead
crit
and
will
hit
now go on that
new one. Yeah.
For a lot of damage.
Which one did
I assume you're doing the one directly in front?
Correct.
Okay.
The crit was 65 points of
Mhm.
force damage.
It
in
sure
second.
was.
Okay, alright. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, hey everyone. There's a very large looking thing on the other side. Just so everyone knows, not to be alarmed, but I think you'll just want to let everyone know. I'm gonna move back now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I
Good.
recommend staying close.
Yeah, I'm done.
And as Aileen has posted in chat, you have a +2 to AC while you're within the aura as well.
And it does not matter. It does not matter at this level because it fools creatures regardless of sight.
Correct.
Cool.
Ivory.
All right.
Okay. I have a question regarding the whispering rune.
Mm-hmm.
So if she speaks telepathically to someone, can they respond back?
Let me look at.
It usually says in the ability if it allows to talk back.
So.
Well, it's part of the moon, so I don't know.
Let's see. Let me look at your runes. Your runes. Am I assuming that's the one you inscribed on your last long rest?
Yes.
Okay. Whispering rune. I would say yes, they can talk back.
Okay. She would say this mentally to everyone. Do we have a plan of attack?
I have a plan. Attack.
I think the plan is to attack.
Also, lightning. It resists the lightning.
I love how the marshals all just went, the plan is to attack.
Yeah.
Skogan, you can reply even though you're stunned mentally.
Yeah. You can speak fine mentally.
Oh. Wait, mentally? This was telepathic?
Yeah. Look, this is Nash's bullshit.
Oh. Oh, I see. I
And
don't
you
know
just
what.
heard every single marshal go, plan is to attack.
Yeah. The plan of attack is the plan to attack.
I don't know what's happening to my body. I can't move.
I got
What?
you, my friend.
Typical.
Look to you.
Just typical.
I think right now we need to worry about whatever big thing is coming around
Agreed.
the corner. I can help out Skuglin in just a second.
Very well, I shall leave it to you. I can also take care of it, but if you believe you have something to do it, I can.
Yep.
plan
And
for an
Skuglin, maybe prepared to do something after I help you.
attack. How much can I?
Here's the condition.
What? Well, first of all, she is going to Blade-Saw. 5,
Yep.
10,
Oh.
20.
Plus ridiculous to
I
AC.
see.
Oh, I see.
There's a blade song toggle in your sheet, if you wouldn't mind toggling that for me.
There
AC, global.
It's what I do every time with Callistay.
Blade
It's fun.
Song, global. I don't see it. I have to do it in the.
Yep, middle of the sheet, there's a little
AC.
checkbox under global AC mods.
Chris, by
I
the
see
way,
it.
I'm choosing
Oh,
to take the advantage on my next ability check or saving throw before I make the end of my turn.
Okay.
Next turn.
Okay.
For the Gloves of Soul Catch.
Yes. Gloves of damage.
Gloves of bullshit.
Yeah.
Gloves of
Yeah.
catch these hands.
Yeah. Right, there we go. Continue.
For real, though.
Let's see. What is the range on this?
I imagine
Oh,
they're
wow,
within
okay.
range.
Yeah. All right. So it is a how much here? All right. So 40-foot cube over this way. She'll center it like right behind this little guy,
Yep.
and shouldn't hit. Well, she gets back a little, I think. Because Did you? How do I do a cube?
I
Square.
can do that for you. Square. Ooh.
Oh, that. Holy shit! There's no way.
That's
it's
not a
that
40-foot
big.
cube.
It's probably radius. It's probably this.
A 40-foot cube would be 8 by 8.
Okay.
40 feet to a side. I mean, I guess it could be pretty
20
big,
foot
but-
radius, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, everyone within that cube has to give me a wisdom save as I cast slow.
Okay.
It's a wisdom save? I thought it was an int.
No, it's wisdom. I'm pretty sure.
It's wisdom.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
wisdom.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Wisdom. All right. Maybe. Let's see.
This is fun.
13, 14. Does the 21 save?
Nope.
Ah, cool. They all fail.
Yay!
I don't know how many of them I hit, but sealed in retreat. Like, well, I have severely hindered them. So hopefully, once they're closer, you can destroy them with ease.
Cool.
Big old thumbs up from Aileen, and Gail also gives a little paw thumbs up.
I'm enjoying this plan.
Just tell it raises the brow curiously. That's her turn.
All right. Osiren.
First, I'll say to everyone, as cheeky as plan to attack is to attack, realistically, we should all be cautious and make sure we know what we're dealing with before we rush into anything. So, as a bonus action, we're going to use Tactical Supremacy. All of us gain Precision Strike for 1 minute. Once per turn, you can add a d6 to an attack or damage roll.
I love
Hit or
this.
Okay.
For purpose, you can do this after your roll before you know if it hits.
Okay.
Damn.
That was my bonus.
D6.
Going to move up here. Oh, I see now. Oh yeah, there are a few of you, aren't there?
And they're now very slow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you just realized now, Joey?
I did. There's the bardic inspiration. Come on.
They
You're
gave
fine.
it to the help.
It's alright. You can use
Oh,
it
well.
in the future.
Yep.
I can see this one here. How much? Beautiful. I'm going to actually move up to here. So that was there. And I'm going to make the attack action. First, I'm going to replace my first attack. Osiren's going to rear back, like build up breath in his chest, and he's going to unleash a meteor breath in a 30-foot line. I need
Dex save.
dex saves.
Let's see. They have disadvantage, don't they?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, they do.
Let's see. I
DC is
wonder.
18.
Wow. One of them made it. The one in front. He got a total.
Wow!
He had a 19 and
Impressive.
a 22. So
Okay.
the other two fail.
Okay. So that is 19 fire and 9 bludgeoning for 28, halved to 14 for the one that succeeded.
Okay. You note the fire doesn't go all through. You said,
Probably didn't go well.
You said 19?
It's listed there, 19 fire and 9 bludgeoning.
Oh, okay. Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay.
And then I'm going to take my... That replaces one of my attacks.
Nice.
Using the...
I'm going to take...
The bands
dragon.
ruling.
Yay.
By the way, if you need to retreat,
Human.
they cannot attack you back if you have to retreat right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Even better. And I'm going to attack the one in front of me. 19 to hit for 15.
They do a minus 2 to
Yes,
AC, but I don't think that's...
hit for 15 points. Yep. All of your damage seems to go through.
So I have 4 attacks, 1. I have 2 more. That'll be 29 to hit for 18.
How do you finish this one off?
Just 2 quick slices and the head falls off. And then without moving, with my 10-foot reach from the psionic gem, I'm going to make the last attack on the large one.
Yep. Yeah.
For 14, 16 damage. And then that was how much movement to get there? 30. I'm going to then fall back 20.
Oh, that is a good point. Thank you, Aileen. Can everybody's
Yep.
familiars give me saves for the winds?
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay.
Yeah, I just realized that I needed to do another roll.
That was to do. I don't think that saves.
No, it does not. You know the save.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, and add
Oh.
my precision attack damage 1 to the big guy.
Whoa!
Nice. That's once per turn, right?
Yes, once per turn.
Okay.
You can add it to
Oh,
either
boy.
your to hit or your damage.
Okay. Make sure I write that once per turn.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you said the DC is 21.
So roll a natural
Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Oh, you'll accept the natural 20.
I accept a natural 20 even when you cannot make it.
That's kind.
No.
No.
Firefly
Okay.
does not.
And Skuglin, you already did. Okay, cool. So the answer is none of them.
Yeah. Poor familiars.
Okay. So let's see. Skuglin. Oh, that's not.
Whoa.
Whoa!
I don't know what I did there.
1 d8.
That's
One
0 success.
Anyways,
28.
Skuglin
Yeah.
for. Roll 1 10. Skuglin for 8 minutes. You're familiar. Your familiar kind of falls to the ground as they go in between the emotions of screaming, laughing, and weeping.
Oh my
And are
gosh,
considered
Tasha said he
incapacitated.
slept.
Aww. The poor guy.
Aileen, you're familiar.
Yeah. Jesus.
Falls unconscious for 9 minutes. And the other
Oh,
familiar
great.
falls unconscious for 7 minutes. So the
So
familiars,
the butterfly and the
Yes.
gale are just sleeping next
Yep.
to each other.
all the
That's
familiars,
actually.
Cute.
all the familiars are out.
You know what? That's fine.
Thank you. I know
What's
you
that
already
say
have.
about Skuglin? What the
Can I
fuck?
give inspiration to someone?
You already have it for earlier, so. Alright,
All right.
it's your turn, I believe.
Yep.
I wanted to give it to someone, but okay.
At the end of your turn, flying out of the pit behind you,
Yay.
you guys see. Change layer. You guys see it flying out of the pit behind you.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
yummy. Oh,
Hey.
yummy.
What?
A horned devil flies out of the pit and sees a stunned kobold.
Oh
Oh god, no!
no! More like
He flies forward, rushing forward with his fork. He is going to multi-attack Skuglin.
Jeez.
Like
Using a
a
fork.
standard pitched fork.
Cutlery.
He has advantage.
A tiny fork.
Yeah. teeny tiny.
Okay. Yep.
That hit.
That 29 is going to hit for 3 piercing and 1 fire. Second attack, a 20 will miss.
Yes.
What's your AC right now?
I see 24.
Yes, it's 24.
Is that with my aura?
No, it's 26 with the aura.
Okay. And he will make,
Jesus.
he will make a third tail attack. 20 will miss. So he flies forward, his fork lands into your shoulder, and then as he pulls it out to strike again, he hits your pan and his tail whiffs.
Fuck yeah.
Your turn, you struggle. Aileen.
Well, that's not very kind. And I'm gonna 5, 10, 15 through here. Bonus action, lay on hands on Skuglin so that he's no longer stunned, because I can do that with my lay on
Yep.
hands.
You expend,
Oh,
I
that's
believe it's
cool.
5 points from your lay on
Just
hands.
5 points for getting rid of the stun condition.
It was a bonus action? Damn.
2024.
Yeah.
Nope.
2024,
Damn.
baby. So, Skuglin, you are no longer stunned. So that's 15.
Thank you.
Yes, steal yourself, friend. And I'm gonna go here,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna start smacking the bitch.
Yeah, go ahead and attack the horned devil.
You have an
Yeah.
advantage thanks to me.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm just making sure that I understand everything correctly, because I've not played a paladin at this level
Mm-hmm.
ever. When do I tack on the extra damage?
For what?
Is that with... Oh, that's just with Divine Smite. So when I smite them. Okay, cool. Got it.
When?
Anyways, I smack.
Yeah. I'm sorry, don't use
I
that.
forgot the
Use your
triple advantage. Yeah, I
You
forgot. I
elf.
forgot. You know.
Oh, you're an elf. Right, you're an
Mhm.
elf.
Yeah.
So
A
31 to
will
hit.
Mm-hmm.
I am smiting this bitch, and you know what? I'm gonna use that free smite
Mhm.
that you give me. So it's a free level 4
Yep.
smite.
So 28 points of damage before the smite.
Uh-huh. And here's the smite damage. With the extra radiant
Yep.
on Undead Fiend.
As the paladin smites.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Nice.
Nice.
And we get an additional chunk of damage. Jesus. So another 20.
And guess what? I get to attack again.
Uh-huh. Another so 20 more points of damage from that smite. Next attack.
Uh-huh. I keep clicking the
Yep,
wrong thing.
yep,
Ignore
yep.
this one.
Mhm.
Ignore this one.
Yep,
New character,
ignoring.
who dis?
Also change it to
Ignore-
also
thank
to
God.
GM
Yeah.
for future.
Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. Here we go.
This is why
Now
we have intro
this is-
battles. An 18
Uh,
will just hit.
Ew! Let's go. Strangely enough, I will smite, but only at first level.
Ah, so weird. We're gonna get
So
another smite.
weird. Because it wasn't
Nice.
that great of a roll yet, but you know, I still want to smite because I have some aggression to get out.
You did add next to dice for being a demon, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
what the
right.
undead
Okay.
fiend
Mhm.
part
The one-
was.
Yep.
Anyways,
All right.
that's my
Quan.
attack. That's my action. That's my bonus action. Movement. I still have 5 feet of movement, so 5, 10, just to get my friend back into the aura,
Okay.
because I am not dumb. Strangely enough, Paladin has a 19 intelligence score, and
Okay.
that's my turn.
All right. The Howler gets to move at half speed. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Adorable.
But it can only
Yeah.
do that,
It can take an action or a bonus. I believe it can half speed
or
and-
movement.
Is it or
Yes, you
movement?
can move.
I thought they got half movement and then a single action.
I thought it was one.
It's an action or bonus action, not both. They can move, but their speed is half.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And if it's a
Okay.
multi-attack, they only get one attack.
That's correct. A single attack.
Good morning.
It's at disadvantage.
Well,
Bless.
he is going to stand here and
Single action for a.
the answer is yes because it's 60 feet.
Got it.
Yeah.
The Howler is going to use his mind-breaking howl, and I need a Wisdom save from everybody.
Love it.
Okay,
All right.
please
Is a
Don't
don't
magical
roll a
spell-like
2.
effect?
All the questions.
Oh
Any
my God.
conditions attached to this?
BRB.
This is fear. It is a frightened
Fear.
condition.
I
is
am
attached.
immune.
Cool.
I am immune.
I have
Hold
advantage.
on. I think that also
I don't have advantage.
you
on that.
and friendly creatures within 30 feet of you
Cool.
are immune to be frightened.
Nobody has
Oh.
to make the save.
Oh.
We're all
as
immune.
Your paladin
Love
makes
the
you
paladin.
immune. No.
God, I love being a paladin.
Wait a minute.
What? What?
Oh, right, the level
Hi,
1.
Becky.
Yeah, level 20.
Right.
So, none of you are in fear, and you are all immune to the mind-breaking howl of all the howlers for the next 24 hours.
Let's go!
Cool. At the end of the howler's turn, it is not Khadijah's turn.
Oh.
Another
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
will pop out of the pit,
good.
and it's going
More.
to fly out here. It is going to attack Ivory. Although I should say
Okay.
attempt.
Attempt.
Yeah.
Don't forget to add +2 to your AC, buddy.
Yeah, plus my blade singing.
Yeah, make
Yep,
make
yep.
a global
I imagine
AC
it's
mod for
stupid.
the +2. It's a 26 with the aura. So,
Oh, really?
and he
That's it?
also, yeah, and he has access to shield, so you know.
Oh, of course.
Yep.
Let's see. So, Fork, 22 misses. A 27.
Shield.
Okay. And now they need to crit on the tail. Okay, they crit. I wasn't actually
Oh.
expecting that.
Huh.
Huh.
Okay, so they hit you with your tail. That is 21 points of piercing damage. And I need a con save.
Ooh, wait. As a reaction,
Yes.
go ahead and do the con save, but I get something to reduce the damage
Ooh,
afterwards.
yes.
Okay.
So, give me a con
Well,
save.
Yeah. Is this magical in nature or no?
Technically it's natural to them.
10 plus
Okay.
It is a natural poison.
15. Is it con mod or is it con? Yeah, it's con mod.
Ooh. Do I have a reroll? I don't think I do.
Bardic inspiration, but
You have a D10 from Bardic, but that's about it.
you might need to get the 10.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Let me double check all my shit. There's so much shit. Wait, what is this?
It's not a poison, it's something else. But anyways. Anything, or should I read?
Uh,
I don't
Yeah,
believe
I'm not-
you'd have anything for con saves.
no, it's. I was just thinking if I had
Something like a
anything for
magic item.
rerolls at
Well.
all.
It happens. Alright. So
How much
it,
damage?
It inflicts a infernal wound on you. You take 14 additional points of
He
damage.
takes none. He takes none.
As you activate.
I activate my Platinum Ward. As a reaction, when you or an ally within 30 feet is hit by an attack, you can summon a shimmering shield of platinum light. The damage from the attack is reduced by 10 plus your charisma mod, so this is 15, and the attacker takes radiant damage equal to the reduced amount, so you take 14 damage.
Okay, so it will take 14 radiant damage. The wound
Nice.
is still inflicted on you, and there's this radiating infernal wound. Every turn you continue to not recover this infernal wound, the damage will increase by 3d6. It will take an action of a medicine check to staunch the wound, or magical healing of any kind.
Oh, magical healing medic. Got it.
So
Cool.
I will have it take 14 points of radiant.
The ironic thing is that I'm not actually hurt because I only went into an attempt.
Well, you didn't. None of your temp actually went down though. You still
He
have
didn't
all
take
your
any
temp.
damage.
Yep.
Oh, I took none of
took
that.
No.
the
You
damage.
took
No.
none.
You still took the 21. She reduced the secondary damage.
What?
There was
What?
damage with the attack and damage from the save.
Her thing said when hit by an attack.
Okay, the total damage
So
between the
15
attack,
then.
it was
So
21
full
plus
15
14.
take away. Well, then I want to take the full 15 from the initial attack
Okay,
instead of just 14.
right. That's why I was. Yeah. Okay. So
Sorry, I was looking through my
14.
stuff.
There
New
was-
character, who
yeah,
dis?
There was
I
35,
just
This is
have
the
left.
tutorial fight.
35 total points of damage because you failed to save. Minus the 15, you took 20 points of damage. So you took 20 away.
There we go. Okay.
There's
Got
the
it.
numbers.
So,
All right.
okay.
Alright,
So 5-10. Chill.
cool.
Yeah.
That is that. It is Khadijah's turn. Khadijah is going to come over here and help Osiren. Staying just within the aura.
Can't imagine why.
Khadij is going to... Let's see.
Oh, I'm sorry. That guy needs to make another wisdom save into his turn for the slow effect.
Oh yeah, for the slow.
Gotcha. Let's see. No.
Oh, and I did have to make a concentration check.
Can
For
you
20 damage. Can you even
I
fail
have
while
a-
blade
I have
singing?
I have advantage, and I've got a +5. So
You only took 20. It's DC 10. There's no way you can fail.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
There's no way.
Nope.
Alright. He's just going to attack with his weapon. He has advantage. 1, that's a 31 which will hit. 2, that's the 21 which will hit. 3, that's a 31 which will hit. Alright, let me do some damage. Let's do math. Minus. He will forego his 4th attack, expend a superiority die, so he can use. Let's see, this one is called. So many. Which one is it? God. Sorry. Commander Strike. He's going to use his Commander Strike and allow Aileen to make an attack. Aileen.
She's
is
muted.
muted.
I'm assuming she stepped away or.
She might have stepped away. Osiren, take the attack instead since she's away.
I don't think we flank, unfortunately.
I was counting it for Khadij. Go ahead and
You'll
give
count
me...
that.
Oh, now I'm gonna... Maybe I shouldn't have, but just take it since I did it for Khadij.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue. 5 for 19.
Okay, that'll hit. Minus. Alright. That is his 4 attacks. Superiority, bonus. He's not gonna extend another this early. That is his turn. After his turn, another one flying out of the pit. As another devil will fly out and is going to fly 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Fly to the other side and attempt to hit Skuglin because they have advantage.
Well, I've got advantage
There.
on him and me.
Yeah. Let's see. An 18 misses Skuglin. A 27 will hit.
Yeah, just by 1.
15 piercing and 6 fire damage.
2 piercing, 6.
And a tail attack, a pair of 24s.
Miss. Wait, it means it beats it. That hits.
Do you
No, wait, I have
You have a
+2.
26. You're in my aura.
Yes.
add a
yes.
global modifier for her aura?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, that'll miss. At the end of that turn, it is still not Sigrid. It is another
Good grief.
Yes, the final horned devil will fly out of the pit and is going to fly opposite of Sigrid and is going to attempt to hit Sigrid. They have reach, so that one is parrying, so that one will have advantage. Alright, let's see. When you put it back at me, pair 13s will miss.
Yeah.
A crit. That is 35 points of piercing and 9 fire, though I imagine you're about to reduce that.
Well, yeah. Hold on, let me remember how this works. I'll use my reaction to deflect attack. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll a 1d10 plus 28. 1d10 plus 28. So that's 38 that I reduce it by. So what was the number again?
44 total damage.
Okay.
So you don't exceed it.
No, I don't. So I'll just reduce it by 38.
Just.
So
It's
it's just a
disgusting.
few. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. And the final attack, the pale 28 will hit. No, 28 is your AC.
Yes.
Okay.
28 is my AC.
Alright,
So.
that is 10 points of piercing, and give me a con save.
Sure. Get rid of that. And then a con save. Now I'll use my soul catching glove advantage for the con save.
Okay.
That's a
You make the save, there is no extra damage.
great. Okay.
Alright. It is the last Howler's turn, who will 5, 10, 15, 20. He can't do anything. It is going to take the dodge action and make a save at the end of its turn. That is a no. Alright. Sigrid, we are back to you.
Yes. At the beginning of my turn, my elemental attunement for defensive will shift from lightning to fire, considering we got a little singed. And then I will go ahead. That's a creature. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make an attack against this one to my left.
Yep, you have advantage because of Kadej.
Okay. Advantage. Unarmed strike. Tja!
26 will most definitely hit. How much of that is fire?
None of it.
Okay.
All of it is force or psychic.
Gotcha.
So it's defensive, so like if I were to do the attacks, it'd still be
Gotcha.
lightning, but I have
Understood.
resistance to fire now.
Understood. All that goes
Okay.
through.
All that goes through. Okay. Then I'll go ahead and hit one to the right, and I'll use
Okay.
my gloves of soul catching advantage for that.
Mm-hmm.
I crit,
Nice.
and I'll use my extra d6 of whatever
So
cool
2d6.
thing Osiren gave me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll use my elemental epitome d12, which becomes a 2d12
Mm-hmm.
of
Jesus.
force damage. So an extra 13.
Oh, that's surprisingly low. The D12s.
Yeah, it happens. It's okay though.
Still.
All right. I'll use a focus point. Why not?
not?
Why not? And I'll go ahead and attack the one lower right.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll use my advantage from the soul catching gloves. This is a theme.
Yep.
You're 20, 33.
Yep.
Okay. Second one will go to this one.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, advantage from the soul.
Yep. There's just always, always advantage.
I'm always doing it.
Yep.
And then just for fun, because actually I can reach them.
Yep. You sure can.
I'm gonna hit that one for my
Crazy.
third attack.
Uh-huh.
And yeah.
Yeah.
And then
So, Jesus.
does
Yeah.
I rise up and do a flip kick, and the
How do you-
force
Yeah. How do you
smacks
want
it
to
down.
describe all of these attacks and then killing the last one you hit?
Yeah, so it's just more of kind of like turning in a circle of going like, here's a punch, here's a long punch, here's a kick to that one, here's another kick for the last one. I have a fly speed, so I jot up a little bit and do like a somersault kick, smash down onto the brain of the last.
As its head
Whoa
is
there.
caved into
Caved
the
in.
ground.
And so since I hit all of them and I have the mobile feat, I'm just gonna go ahead and 5, 10, 15.
But of course.
Of course, yeah.
I'm here. You guys are doing great. I'm really proud of everyone. This is fun.
Wait, so this one is dead?
No. The howler in the back. She hit the howler.
The
The
puppy.
frog puppy.
Yeah.
Big howler.
The frog puppy, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm done.
All right, Ivory.
Alright, remind me, what happens if I don't get rid of the thing, the thermal thing?
If you don't get a heal or use a medicine check, this next turn, which let me see when it happens.
Goes up by like 3d6.
3d6 every time you don't. So
Okay.
let's see.
Uh.
Each time. It's each time you're hit, you'll take that damage.
Oh,
Oh.
anytime I'm hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Each time you're hit, the wound festers more.
Okay. Alright. I think I'm not too concerned right now, so use her bonus action to boot Misty Step,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna swing.
Yeah. Advantage.
Triple advantage.
Yep.
Triple
Make
advantage.
sure I've got all my damage stuff ticked.
Yep. And then just make sure to click the triple advantage, the macro.
Okay. That on. Don't have blast. What is this?
The intro battle is going about how I expected.
Yeah.
Alright. Hey.
Yes, a crit will hit.
Cool! So I'm pretty sure that automatically fills my ramp up range.
It does, and now you crit on 19 to 20.
Ramp up
Nice.
range. Yeah.
You do note not all of the fire seems to go through. Actually, correction, none of the fire goes
None.
through.
Yeah, that tracks.
Makes sense.
They are devils.
Okay. I did not add that global modifier. So 1 second. Because I get 3 more damage while it's full.
Fire does not matter against them, but...
No, from the ramp up range.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I'll just tick off the fire.
That said,
What toy do I want
we'll
to
have
use?
to add a
next?
secondary macro that increases your crit range, but I'll keep in mind that a 29 is a crit for you.
Okay. Hey.
Well, a
It's
29
crit.
will crit because of the ramp up ring, so that is another
Yep.
crit.
So.
It shows the crit damage in the
It's another 4.
macro. Yep.
Nice.
So let's see.
It's not grabbing the D8 from the slashing. It's only the
It's-
D6 and
Oh,
the
you're right.
D4.
It's not. Roll 2 more d8 for me. Or to change your macro.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's fun.
Minus.
I go there. Okay.
Okay. All right.
And, yeah, Skolgan, you're a physical fighter, yeah?
No. Well, yeah.
Do you want me to maintain my position so that you have a better chance of hitting him?
You know, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, thank you.
Then I shall do such. And that is her turn.
All right. Osiren.
Okay. see. Siren's gonna come down here. Go over to Sigrid and say, "You are exceptional. We should talk when this is all over."
Great. I'm excited.
Yes, big things. First of all, though, we have to kill all of these things.
Easy.
And I'm going to turn, and I'm going to bonus action. I'm going to activate my fighting spirit, so I get advantage in all attacks this turn.
Murder.
And then I'm going to.
I forgot. The thing you originally used gives us damage, doesn't it?
A d6 of damage or to hit if you need it. So yeah, you can add it. You
Do
can
it
add
on
a
the
d6
crit
for the
at
crit
2d6.
for 2d6.
A 3d6
Oh.
because I didn't have it in my first attack either.
Yeah.
Well,
three.
I guess I'll use
no,
that on my
no,
next
no.
It's
turn.
once per turn.
It's
Once
once
per
per
turn.
turn, so 2.
Oh.
2d6.
Okay.
So
You
I will
roll the crit.
take the first 2 die, which is still
Yeah.
5 and a 3.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot
Um,
about that.
Yes.
It's new
And then-
characters.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
all intro, learning our characters,
Mhm.
all the crazy stuff. I am going to then use Fallen Star, and I'm going to move my move speed to here, and I can attack every creature I pass within my range, and they get extra damage. So I'm going
Nice.
to do. I'll do these in order of 1, 2, 3, 4. So like moving left to right, essentially. Just so there's no question of numbers. Oh, that's weird. Why did that do that? Hold on.
Yeah, I made a custom
There we go.
Dragonborn race for Osiren.
Ah,
As
Yeah.
needed.
Yeah.
as one does.
Oh, for sure.
Osiren is extra as hell.
Oh,
So,
yes.
Of
Meta-
course.
1,
in game, out of game. Ah, crit, crit, crit.
2,
Crit!
3,
Crit,
4. The crit will have an extra 2d6 from my precision
yeah.
strike.
All right,
Childhood
go ahead and
wound,
give me some extra 8.
Ooh, good
Let
damage.
me get all this damage in here.
Yeah, go for it.
They
It's
do not
each
resist
one one.
thunder, so. Jesus.
This is a
Thunder
badass
seemed to go
team.
through.
I'm just saying.
Oh yes.
Yeah, no, this is an all-star team, 100%.
This is an all-star team.
Second
Good job,
attack
everyone.
is
Jesus.
19. Third attack.
And then each of them will need to make a strength save.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, knock them bitches prone.
Uh-huh.
That's the hope.
Oof. And then the
So,
last one. Sorry.
Actually. No, you're fine.
Okay. And then they all need
So-
a strength.
They all need a strength save.
Okay. See. What's the save
DC is
DC?
18.
Okay.
18.
Yes, no, yes. So the top 2
Okay.
fail.
The bottom 2. Okay, so the bottom 2 are pushed 10 feet and knocked prone.
So that one.
So I would say like this way and this way. 10
top
feet
2.
and prone.
Fine.
Oh, I thought you said yes, no, no. So, I misunderstood. I thought you said the top 2 succeeded,
The top 2 succeeded. Correct.
which means they're not knocked prone. They
Uh,
made the save. They succeeded.
Right. Yes, you're correct.
The bottom
I'm-
2
yep,
failed.
Yep, sure are. I'm.
They
being
get
dumb.
pushed and made prone.
Yes.
Okay, I want to make sure I wasn't going crazy.
No, I'm going crazy.
Cool.
All right.
They're also pushed 10
Ooh,
feet.
Prone?
So 5, 10. I'm gonna say this one lands there just because it can't end in a square.
Okay.
And then like 5, 10 against the wall.
And
Okay.
they also all get sap. So they all have disadvantage on their first attack on their next turn.
Oh,
shit.
that's something I forgot to
Yep, masteries. We're
do. Good
learning.
lord, there's so much to learn from 2024. Fuck.
We'll get
I
there.
know it's a. Oh, God, I know this is like the tutorial fight, but
Yeah.
who doesn't like a little showboating?
Yeah.
No, showboat it.
Yeah.
Shout Surge.
Yeah.
Like, you
Action
more.
Yeah.
surge.
Yeah.
You-
Oh,
at this
right, I
level, you have
forgot
2
what-
surges.
I do. Yeah. Why not?
I completely
Um,
forgot whatever masteries I have.
You
yeah.
have 1. I gave the
With the-
subclass 1
You
mastery.
know,
Are
this
you a
is
slashing?
funny.
It's also sap.
Yeah, I
Oh.
kind of figured.
That's hilarious. And then I'm gonna walk over here,
Mm-hmm.
and do it again.
Ah!
I have twice per short rest.
Yep.
I can do Fallen Star.
Okay.
So we're gonna go.
we're going
1 is the right one. Yeah.
Like
1,
that?
2, 3, 4. Exactly.
Okay. I'm gonna just linger this for myself.
Sure.
Good lord.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay,
Oh.
that should be fine
Oh,
for what I
see,
want to
I
do.
see. You're going up to there. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. I have that for myself. Go ahead and
What?
place.
What?
You're
Why are
doing
you
that.
going up?
No. I went from here to here.
Oh,
I have a 10-foot reach. So I just, like,
gotcha.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right, cool.
So a little bit of showboating for Sigrid's sake is I walked up next to you, said we should talk, disappeared, appeared on the other side, swing of slashes,
Yeah.
disappeared, reappeared next to you. Hi.
Wow.
So they all need the damage again, and then they all need to make strength saves again.
Yeah.
Hold
so
on. Is there a memes
this,
channel in this
yeah,
Discord?
start attacking? Question mark.
I did them. They're
Oh.
right there. The
Oh
four
god.
fallen
you
stars.
did. Okay.
Yep.
After the 2d6.
dies.
After
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see. Second one.
second one was 29 to hit for 28.
Next is another try. And the last one that you land at is another. Okay. I need three more saves, technically, even though the one's already prone.
Oh my
100%.
goodness.
Let's see. That one's dead, so it's a nat 1, a 13, and a 18, which makes it so the last one doesn't get thrown against the wall.
Cool.
However, that one throws against the wall, and that one goes into the pool of acid.
I was hoping the acid would hurt them. That was my intention with trying to throw them around.
Okay, acid feels good. Okay.
Yeah, so that one will take acid at the start of his
Acid.
turn.
Cool.
Let me get prone markers for these guys. Prone icon. There it is. Okay, so those guys fall prone.
Okay.
That guy will take acid when he starts his turn. Ah.
That's my turn.
Okay. Scuglin!
That was most
You
excellent.
Yeah.
Congratulations on such a great job.
You can do something!
Okay, just kind of looking around. Well, Marshall, maybe. I don't think it's necessary. Hey, how do you look over there? That thing looked like it hurt you. Do you need any help here?
No, they look fine. They look perfectly fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I am not suffering from any grievous
Well,
injury,
technically,
but
one wound.
apparently this here will not go away unless I receive some healing.
Well, let's just DM.
Yeah.
Cure wounds.
Little baby
Uh,
cure wounds.
Cure wounds, or you could healing word, any healing.
Oh. I mean, it doesn't matter. Here you go. It'll be okay. As I pat you, like, how tall are you?
Oh, she's like 6 feet tall.
Ah, yeah. As I like pat you on your knee, you'll be fine.
Healing word is 2d4. Plus base.
The number doesn't matter. I still have 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bigger heal.
It's
It's- Yeah.
You are no longer have a infernal wound.
I
And
appreciate it.
I am curious how this is going to work. I've wanted to try this. Not that one. Sorry. It's an action. Never mind.
So, did you cure wounds or healing word? Because you pasted healing word, but you acted like you were doing a cure wounds.
Oh. No, it was healing word. But I moved over there, so
Okay.
You wanted to get a closer look.
First level
Yeah.
slot either way. Just
Yeah.
yeah. Just to get rid of whatever the curse is.
Okay.
I really don't have anything to do, so carry on.
Okay.
So sorry.
Aileen,
Such as
A rough
D&D. Yeah.
Aileen kind of cracks her knuckles, goes, "Oh, we're showing off, are we?" I'm gonna
Be my
go
guest, please.
here.
Mm.
And I am, let's see here, 15, 15, 25. Great! And they're all prone, I'm guessing? I can't really tell if
3 of them are prone.
that guy's...
Yeah, the howler
Cool.
isn't.
But what about, hold on, let me just
The howler
linger.
is slow.
Right.
Great. All right, so I'm going to do Steel Wind Strike.
Ooh.
So I flourish
Yes.
my weapon, and there's kind of like a launch up into the air for this.
Okay.
Anyways,
I had
You
no
need
idea
advantage
how it
against
did
all of
no
the
one
Horned
strikes.
Devils.
yeah, so should I just use my triple advantage for that?
You have advantage, so I don't see why not.
But my
oh, wait, no.
My
it's not
triple
a ma-
advantage is built for the aberrant, so
it's
I'll just do
also-
advantage.
No.
Okay.
This is a melee spell attack, which does not get the elven accuracy, so it's normal advantage.
Just normal.
Mm.
Oh no,
It
not
matters.
normal advantage. Oh no.
Steel Strike is one of my favorite spells.
It's so cool.
good.
Oh no.
Alright.
Let's see here.
A 17 will miss.
Your
Unless I
D6.
use my bardic.
Okay, a 1 will make it hit.
Yeah, I'm just you know, it's a D10. I'm just gonna go ahead and use it.
You can
I'm
also,
not meaning to.
if you'd
Use the
like to, you
D6.
could use the precision strike I gave you, the D6.
Mm.
You can do that
Can I
every
use the
round for a minute.
retroactively use that instead?
Yes. I
Yes.
fully
So it's a
understand.
D6.
Yep, so a 1 will make it. Their AC is 18.
Still, just for posterities.
hits.
So
Yeah.
they all take. So does the improved smite go on that? Probably
no,
not.
that's for melee weapon attacks.
Okay, so 24 force to each of those, and I can
You
tell.
roll individually.
Oh, I roll individually. Okay,
Yes.
well,
I mean, that could be a lot
Alright,
better
so
for
that's-
60-10, so yeah.
all right. So that's
be.
one of them.
Yep.
Here's another devil.
Let's see, that's
23.
okay.
For sake of tracking, we'll say the first one went to this guy. Second one went to this
That's the
guy.
order I happen to
Third-
go in, so perfect.
Good.
Fantastic. Okay, third attack.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's a crit damage. Almost no, just high roll.
Really high.
Ooh.
Whoa.
And then normal to hit on the last dude.
The wind strike is so good.
That's
Yeah,
I
but
love
he's a
it.
minus two. But he's got a minus 2 as AC, so you gotta use your time to hit. anyways.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
High roll.
You
Amazing.
flourish out, your wings spread out as you flourish your weapon and kind of similarly like strike your blade around the room, and you get to move to the one of the targets you hit.
Yep.
The last one being the howler in this case, so you move up to the howler with your final attack.
Yeah, I don't want to be standing in any acid pool.
Yeah.
Just help me figure out which is acid pool and which one is not.
I think this is not. Yeah.
So keep that in mind for the people who are not in the aura. So that is my action. 'cause that's
Siren
my-
fully tucks his sword under an arm and gives a little clap. That was rather impressive.
That means me nothing to you guys.
Yeah, they're here for our entertainment right
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
now. I look at the one pro next to me. Do you have any more friends you want to bring over?
Would you like to get call? Do we need to call someone for you to come pick you up?
Interesting. I'm just making sure that there's nothing else. New character, who dis? Because I actually do have bonus action stuff. The question is whether or not I want to get it going right now. Nah, I think.
I will say,
think-
all of the Horned Devils look bad.
I would hope.
Yeah. God, there's so much shit that you gave me.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, we're not gonna do that. Bonus action. Good lord. Bonus action, fix my brain to know what I can do. We're just gonna let it be. Sap doesn't go to any of those because I didn't hit them. it's when you hit an enemy with an attack, but I imagine it has to be a weapon
Yeah,
attack.
I would imagine it's to
so.
do with your weapon.
Yeah, that makes
so,
sense to me.
Yeah.
Um,
They're also already
Huh.
sapped by Osiren.
Oh, hang on.
and
a
this
sec.
thing is slowed right now.
Yes.
Slow.
Damage
Does
modifier.
anything happen to it if in regards to reactions?
It has no reaction.
Can't use reactions.
Yep. Go ahead. Feel free to move back. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. Figured
Okay.
I should stay here.
You move out of this one's 10-foot reach, so he is
Oh
going
well, whatever. Go ahead, try to hit
to.
me.
He has disadvantage, from
disadvantage.
Osiren.
Yep, prone, but yeah.
It's going
Yeah, it's
to
also
attempt to hit you with its tail as you walk by. It's a 25 and a 24. Do you have your
20. Meets it beats at 24.
Do you have your aura +2 built in?
Yes,
Okay.
meets it beats at 24.
All right, that will hit then. 7 points of piercing, and I need a con save.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Con save.
Yeah, real quick.
Con save.
I
Yes.
totally forgot to build into Fallen Star the Gem of Psionic Reach. So there's an extra D4 onto each of those Fallen Star attacks.
Well,
Twice. So can I roll 2D4
Oh.
for each of them?
Yeah, just roll me a 2d4 overall, and I'll add that damage
Sure.
to all of them.
7.
Okay. Does not
Hey,
make a
whoa,
difference on alive or dead,
well.
but good.
Oh,
job.
So,
okay. No, silver barbs.
Oh no.
Okay,
oh,
do
you're-
another
oh,
roll then.
Okay, so to see if I even hit. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So he'll make another roll, and he has to take
I'll keep
it.
my con save. I'll take my
Ah,
con save if
um,
it's.
He attempts to hit you with his tail as you walk by, and somehow plunges on a natural 1 his tail through the acid for 26 points of acid damage.
You know, I'm not really one to give a devil pointers, but that's just embarrassing.
My dude.
That's a good use of silvery barbs.
That's good
You
use
give
of
the,
silver barbs. Never mind. I do not take any of that damage. I am back up to
Mm-hmm.
25 temp.
Yep.
And
I really will look to you like, consider us even.
Who gets advantage on their next
Thank-
thing, AJ?
Let's see, who's next to initiative?
Attack or save that they do.
We'll go ahead and give the advantage to Sigrid on her next attack.
Okay.
Okay.
Next attack or
Miss Ivory,
save.
I don't keep count of favors. We're on the same team here.
This
Sure.
horned devil will fly up to Sigrid, attempt to attack.
To who? Sigrid's over
Ivory.
here. Okay.
Learning experience for
22
everyone.
will
Fine.
miss you, a 19 will miss you, and a 21 will
prone
miss
off.
you. Oh, yes. he does stand from prone. Thank you.
Yes.
Cool. So he flies up and completely misses as you dance around his attacks.
Yeah, as the attack comes, she just like barely moves, like slow, sloppy, sad.
I know
Not
that reference.
uniformed at all.
Yep.
I know that reference.
Khadij will attack and just plunge his blade into the one in the acid pool, finishing it off. 5,
Nice.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If he goes here with... He could make it there to get advantage instead. And
Gallop.
second attack, third attack. That one dies. As he's stealing all the glory. That is his turn. It is now this horned devil who's going to stand.
Woo!
Well, you should really stay seated. Stay seated. It's not good for your health to stand up.
And he's gonna attempt.
Oh, you do speak.
Yes, they do.
Interesting.
Do they see through illusions by any chance?
No. Wait,
Well,
hold on.
Ugh.
No, they do not.
disadvantage.
Let's see. So that's 18, which will miss.
Mm-hmm.
23, which will miss. Take a free attack on a natural 1.
Let's go.
Cool.
And as
22.
you're ending this devil's life, what do you say?
So you really should stay seated. He says the invaders will die line. He attacks twice, or how many times? At not even me. It's my displacement, like 5 feet to the side. I just watch him stab open air, and I go, this just feels wrong. And I'm just gonna slowly just into his gut, and just like push him into the ass.
Yeah. Alright,
Just go in.
I told him to stay seated.
You did.
this howler is going to attempt to start fleeing.
And
Ah.
Ah.
Well,
I see.
should we?
Sigrid.
Should we go after it?
I don't see why not.
It could be a trap, but yeah,
I
you
suppose
guys are
that's
probably
fine.
fine.
What? So what do we
I'll go
know about
look.
howlers?
5, 10,
Give me a history check.
20, 25,
Sure.
30, 35, 40.
Jesus.
19.
19.
I'll
I can
say
hit.
you know that they are
You can hit.
fiend that typically travels
To see
in
her
packs.
disappear.
But other than that, they are bestial in nature.
I got advantage.
I don't even
from...
see her. I just get
Nope,
to hear
neither.
this.
You just
Yeah.
hear it. Oh, don't worry. There's some tile over here. Some nice stone flooring. The
Oh,
grout looks
interesting.
well done.
While she's going off there, I'm just gonna look at Scuggly and go,
Is it
they're not
alive?
exactly the smartest things. I don't think they're setting up an ambush.
They have pack tactics, but it did not matter.
No. They didn't understand.
Is
Yeah, I kinda
is still-
doubt it.
Still alive?
It's still up after the first attack.
Okay, well I'll use my elemental epitome for 2 and an extra d6 from only 3
Just
extra
in the
damage.
distance.
Okay, it's still up after 3 damage.
Alright. Well, second attack, advantage with my stupid ass bracers.
Uh-huh.
Still
Yes,
alive?
you dealt more than 10 points of damage. It does
There you
not
go.
flee.
Okay.
Again,
like-
just in the distance.
Yeah.
I think she got it. I think she got it.
It's dead.
Yep, there it is.
I felt my spell end, so yes, it is dead.
As
I used 40 feet of movement.
as the room
That's a
falls
wall. Can I
silent
I'm stuck?
and
Is that it?
only the winds can be heard.
There's a very narrow passageway.
Huh?
50, 55.
Scuggling
60,
walks over, picks up his
65,
familiar, and kind of
Yeah.
cradles
So-
it.
Gale, yeah.
Assuming you're out of initiative.
Oh.
Picks up Gale and just like
That's fair.
kind of cuddles him as like he's still. It's not asleep, is he? I can't remember what it was.
Unconscious.
Incapacitated. Unconscious.
After a little bit of time passes, they can kind of come back, but they will be unconscious for several
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say use an action to dismiss hers to a demi-plane for now.
That's fair. As you guys kind of stand around the foes felled, the Aether's bag kind of starts to light up and glow. As it's time for the monster parts.
Hey, let's go.
So,
What do we do?
alright, so first we will go through the Horned Devils. There were 4 Horned Devils. Each has 2 carved chances.
I'm not good at
so-
skills.
Whoever wants to, don't worry, we have skill monkeys. It will be in either a history or religion check.
Oh,
No.
oh,
Oh,
I
religion.
will absolutely do religion.
So each of you can do. We can just split it evenly. Each of you can do 2
Yeah,
of the
okay.
Horned Devils. 2 carved per. So both of you give me a total of 4 religion or history checks.
Can I roll at advantage just so that it rolls it twice and we'll just take
Yeah,
the
that
rolls?
makes sense to me.
Oh yeah. Twice
Oh,
the
that makes
advantage.
sense too,
That
yeah.
makes sense, yeah.
Okay. And
Oh,
okay.
that's
okay.
a nat 20.
Jesus.
Damn.
All right.
Yeah, Ivory has a plus 18 to her religion.
So dumb.
Nice. And then
I have a
Oh.
10.
One more set from Ivory.
Oh, I was just doing them as both rolls.
Yes, it's 4.
There's
You did
Yeah,
four
four.
total. There's 4. You have 2 carve chances per one devil. There's 2 devils that you're each doing.
God.
So give me another
Okay,
roll at
okay.
advantage. Jesus.
Jesus.
Okay.
The
So
lowest is a 12.
that is
Yeah.
4 successes, as you may imagine.
Yeah.
The DC was only 22. I say only because you're level 20s.
That should be 6
It should be
successes.
6 successes.
22, 27, 38, 25, 34, 23.
They're all successful. 8 successes. Sorry.
No, 15
No,
and
just
22 aren't.
6.
Oh, sorry. You're right. I was looking at it as advantage. I'm stupid.
Yeah, right.
My brain didn't brain. You're correct. There are 6
It's okay.
successes. So I need Aileen roll me 2 d20s. Ivory roll me 4 d20s.
Okay.
Just flat d20s.
2, 9, 13, 11.
Man,
20. Ooh,
I am
these did not,
not
go so
rolling
well.
the greatest.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
Extra good.
the number does not necessarily matter on Aether's Wandering Pouch. Unless it is a nat 20, it's just for determining what they are.
Yeah, but still,
Oh,
I've
got it.
rolled a 5, a 2, and a 3 in the past 30 seconds. So,
Okay. Well, at least they
Yeah.
weren't during combat.
yeah, at least they weren't
True.
during combat.
Okay.
Yep, that's fair.
So the 2, the 9, and the 3 will get you
Mhm.
3 Devil's Ash. Darken your
Okay.
armor with the ashes of the fallen demons, hiding your presence slightly, invisibility as well. This will add 1d6 to all stealth checks while in the lower plane or from devils or demons specifically.
Interesting.
We'll add that, and you guys have 3 of those. Next, we have 11 to 19, which is the rest of them. So 1, 2, you will get 3 sets of infernal spikes. These are applied to a weapon or unarmed. In combat, part of the devil's forked weapon broke off and still glows with the red-hot infernal energy. The next attack that hits with this weapon, I don't know why I worded it that way. Let me rephrase this. It's meant to be once per turn, when an attack hits with this weapon, it deals an infernal wound, dealing 1d8 fire at the start of the creature's turn, similar to theirs, until healed or DC 12 medicine check. I will add 3 of those to the thing as well. And let me change to put this color blue.
It has not saved.
I know. And there's the
Just
save.
letting you know. There it is.
Those are at the bottom. And then we have same thing with the howlers, except those are survival or religion.
Yeah, I will offer it if you guys wanted to. Just really good religion.
Go ahead and do it.
All
I
right.
could do the survival.
Up to you guys how you want
Sure.
to split it.
Go
How
for
many
it.
hours are there?
You're really good at the
There was
religion.
4 howlers, each have 2 carve chances, so a total of 8 rolls.
Well, you're never going to learn if you don't try to do something.
You're right. You want to split it 50-50?
Sounds good.
Cool.
Both of you 2 advantage rolls.
Cool.
Jesus, another crit.
Another crit.
Jesus.
Okay,
I feel
well,
everyone did
Jeez.
really good.
there are no failures. You beat the DC on all of those. 21 was the DC for them. So,
Nice.
both of you roll 4d20s. Okay.
5, 6.
And okay.
Okay, better
All
spread.
right. So 1, 2, 3 from 1 to 10. So you get 3 Howler's Larynx. These are a single-use item. By blowing into the Howler's Larynx, you are able to replicate their howling to a degree. You emit a howl in a 60-foot cone. Creatures in the area must make a DC 16 Wisdom save or be frightened by you until the end of your turn. This item breaks after use.
Until
Okay.
the end of our next turn?
Next
Until
turn,
the end of
probably.
your next turn.
Okay, I was gonna say, till end of turn, that's like kind of useless.
Yeah, end of your next turn. And then
It's a
for
flavor.
the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm scared. I'm not.
The 5 rolls that are 11 to 19. I know somebody here who is immediately going to use some of these. Howler's treads. These go on your boots or shoes. The treads of these howlers act like hundreds of tiny little spikes. Attaching them can almost act like a cleat of sorts, allowing you to move effortlessly. Your base walking speed increases by 10, and
Thinking.
Ooh.
Hello.
Jig's called immediately. You cannot.
and you have advantage on saves against falling prone due to slippery surfaces or spells like Grace. They have a special addition. If you have multiple, you can sacrifice a single extra set to increase the base walking speed by an additional +5.
Ooh.
Please?
Jeez, woo.
Each of the marshals are going, ooh.
How many of us?
How many do you get?
So, hold
I'll
on
just take
while I
one.
put these in.
How many did you get?
So
3,
you
4,
have
5?
3 of the larynx and 5 of the treads, although I imagine
Oh,
Oh.
great.
2
God.
are immediately being taken by a siren.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
So, yeah.
yeah, no.
Sure.
Ivory doesn't really need those.
I would like at least one of the treads. Man, Paladin, more speed. Gimme, gimme.
It is my whole thing.
God,
Okay.
I'm gonna
May I have one?
selfishly take one.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so 2 to a siren, 1 to Aileen, 1 to Sigrid.
Yep.
Okay,
Is anyone going to use the other one?
there's
Beautiful.
1 left then.
Okay.
I was going to use the other one?
I can't stack it again, can I?
No, I limited it for a
Okay.
reason.
Damn.
Ivory,
Okay.
Ivory would suggest
Alright.
our other
Does
fighter take it.
Skuglin want it?
Oh,
I
our
mean,
other
I
fighter
could want
would be
it, but yeah,
helpful.
we have another fighter. So
I am not doing monster parts for my NPC.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
I have,
Okay.
enough, I have enough to track.
Fair.
It's
He's
Yeah.
got
How many
always
of those
very
monster
fast.
parts-
and he's got the broad. He's good.
Speed.
how many
That
monster
number
parts can you
settings.
have at a
A
time?
total equal to
you're-
proficiency, so 6.
4, 5.
So,
I have a slot.
I'm guessing I need to ask the Howler Treads. I have 2. Is that two
Using
slots?
2 only uses 1 slot.
Oh, excellent.
It's
Oh,
just the
Great.
sacrifice of the extra part to make that
Cool.
1 part even better.
I would have been fine if it took 2 because I had 2 open, but that's good to know.
Does it affect my
Yes.
wild shapes?
These affect
Nice.
wild shape and if you take other forms.
Okay. Yeah. I'll take that. Oh shit.
Okay.
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 Ah, you took havoc. dragon
5
skills.
base
Ooh.
movement speed.
Yeah, where's the
Uh,
movement speed
yes.
modifier in the cogwheel?
So there isn't just change your move speed in the top of the character sheet.
Oh, it's
Yep.
something you can change there.
So
Cool.
yeah, by
Got it.
sacrificing, Osiris now has 15 more feet of movement.
65.
Oh, you're close.
I know. I really. I want more.
Yeah.
Each marshal going, Yum yum.
I have a few things that are like up to your movement speed, like Fallen Star, and my flight speed is equal to my walking speed, so it's like
Yep.
I just want all the movement speed.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Hold on, let me take a look at my
Speed. I think if you
my
do at
flight
speed, change.
variable. You have a base walking speed of that. You have a flying speed stays the same. It's not equal to my base walking. Got it. Just had to check.
Okay.
As things kind of settle down, you guys figure out it's more of a meta thing, but you guys figure
Yeah,
out
100%.
the wandering pouch and
Osiris in character does not salivate over the tread of a creature and go,
Yeah.
mean fishes. He does not do that.
Yeah.
Michael did
Oh.
that.
Yes.
Something I should point out to you all. You never have to worry about getting a safe, long good night's sleep with me, as I can make us the interdimensional mansion at any point.
A mansion. That's
Well, that's gonna be
fascinating.
helpful, especially in
That's
this
what I'm
place that
talking
wants to kill us.
Diamonds.
right.
Yeah, I don't think I would like to sleep here. So
Oh yes, no,
That'd be
sleeping
nice.
here would be a very poor decision, I feel.
oh yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like camping. You know, just another
As
plane.
as Skuglin walks up, Osiris just gives him the most egregious side eye, and then just turns back to Sigrid. Yes, camping in the plain of Pandemonium. Very fun idea, but I'll take the mansion.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. Well, we should get our bearings around here. Here, let us look this over. And Kajij is going to pull out a rudimentary, but a map of Pandemonium.
Mm.
As
Wow, zooming does
No,
not do
it's so
anything.
small.
it
No,
is-
it
it's
doesn't.
it
Oh,
is
it is.
small. It is from like 2nd edition.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
Oh.
save- I'm gonna download that.
It
I
is
think.
also it should be in your handouts now. The layers of Pandemonium.
Oh yeah, I downloaded it. It's much easier now. Okay.
As
Where are we?
So Khadij is going to make, and any of you can as well, attempt a history check to try and determine on what layer you are on.
Yeah.
Sure.
that's not happening.
Sure.
Go on, you skill monkeys.
Fuck, I'll give it a shot.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
shit.
Look at you. Skyline knows
Jeez.
oh Jesus. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna
Did these
sit back
people?
and just-
What do these people read before coming here?
guess.
I just want to say a 21 from a paladin is not bad.
No, of course. It's
Hi,
like, he's
Red.
an Incaster, you know?
Yeah.
You two
Red
will
books.
recognize the maddening, howling winds, the tight corridors. You're undoubtedly in the 2nd layer of Pandemonium, Cocytus.
Ooh, love it.
Ah.
Well, if that is the case, we will need to go upwards. I do not believe going down into that pit will be ideal. We should continue onwards through this path.
Agreed.
Well, after you.
Oh, I scouted ahead a teeny tiny bit.
Oh, good.
It's very narrow
That
up
makes sense.
ahead, but you know they had really nice like I don't know what kind of stone it was, tile-looking flooring, much better than this rock.
Well then, do you want to lead the way, Miss Sigrid?
I mean, sure. I can't see very well in the dark, but I'll lead the way. And I have no problem doing that.
You have a torch, right?
I have a light.
There's that light
I'm just
cantrip.
saying.
Yeah,
I can only see so far.
Yeah, you
That's
have
fine.
the light.
Oh,
Yeah, the light
I got
cantrip
that
is
light
active
cantrip.
on
Grid.
you.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm fine
I
with that.
hadn't prepared it, but
No, that's fine.
tomorrow, who all here needs dark vision? Just so
It's
I
probably
can.
just me.
think it's-
I naturally can see in the dark.
Okay, cool.
Can I?
I appreciate
That makes
all
things
that.
simple.
Are you all right, friend. You kind of took a little bit of a beating.
Yeah, yes, there's a bit of a scratch, but
How much,
Hmm.
Joey?
nothing. Like nothing.
You take a bunch
Truly,
of damage.
All right.
it's a pixel.
As we're walking,
Mhm.
Ivory is gonna cast Foresight on herself.
Foresight.
Oh,
Takes,
this
Nice.
corridor
I
I
believe,
mean,
make it.
sucks.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
This corridor sucks.
You suck. I don't know which way do you want to go. Do you want to go left? Do you want to go right?
Eh.
I will and Khadij will look, and it appears there's nothing in
The
here.
9th level spell. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
That's
Yep.
a 9th level spell going off right there.
Yep. So as you guys are making your way,
Make my way.
for the next 8 hours, he cannot be surprised. He has advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saves. Additionally, other creatures have disadvantage to hit him. It is a 9th level
Gone ahead, you
spell.
two.
Yep. There's
Yep.
really nothing. Oh no!
You three. Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Where are we
God.
I
going?
moved.
Ah!
Ah!
We are quite the coordinated bunch, aren't we?
Yes.
Yes,
Could you
a
go up, I
cohesive team,
suppose?
as we were called.
Let me clear initiative.
You know,
and
I
get
mean,
that.
after this last battle, it was. I would say. Hey,
No, I
here's a call.
agree. That was quite impressive.
I
I'm
am
going
happy
this
with
way.
the selection. I would like to thank all of you. I know it was a bit sudden for some of you to come here.
Well,
you know you can
considering
trust
my
me.
sister is involved,
God,
I've really had
Yes.
no choice.
Exploring,
know.
you guys see more of these slightly bubbling acidic pools around the room.
I don't think we can fit this way. I don't know that we were intended to move.
Oh, it
This
seems to.
Oh, maybe.
It just wraps
Oh,
around.
that was just a big rock.
The path seems to split and come back around.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Well,
Not very much used to tunnels, to be honest.
Yes, I
I
am
Like
hope
an
no
open
one's
sky.
claustrophobic. You know.
much more
Oh,
used
I'm
to
not
the-
Roll
at
20.
all.
Roll 20 is not working with me.
I might have been stuck in a wall. I gotcha.
Oh, thank you.
Much more used to
Yeah,
the
I was.
open airs of the plane of air.
Breathe.
I've gotten used to that, but I grew up in cave systems. This is not quite like that at all. All right, what do you mean by that? Wait, what's the
Nothing,
problem?
Nothing. You said it yourself. You grew up in caves. Makes perfect sense.
Well, I also then spent so many years out in the forests, learning the ways of nature, but
Sure. Whatever you
Sure.
gotta do, right?
Aileen's going to superimpose herself in between Osiren
Mhm.
and Skoglin.
Yeah, that
Let's
makes
just
sense.
say nothing.
This is where we started. I don't know.
I don't know, honestly.
I don't think so.
The twisting paths of Pandemonium are said to be confusing.
No.
DM, I need to refresh my screen. It's
Okay.
it's really broken.
Yeah, I had that might be happening what happened to me. Is it like leaving a second token behind?
No, I can't move the map
Weird.
on my
Ah,
screen.
weird.
Very strange.
It was really broken.
Well, looks like we may have found a passage.
Okay.
Good.
Okay. I'm
Now,
loading
this is
back
an important
in.
question, I suppose we should ask. We have a vague map. Do we have any sort of direction or any way of detecting the direction of Miska?
We know that Miska's fortress is in the first layer of Pandemonium. We have a general idea.
See.
But
Well, let's hope there's
unfortunately, we are hoping that going up will be enough and we can find some means.
Up is a start. Let's hope there's a big, obvious sign or something. I don't expect it, though.
Indeed. So, as you all begin You do feel a bit of an incline as you begin to make your ascent. The maddening winds becoming increasingly deafening in your trek. You sometimes swearing that the winds themselves are speaking into your souls, speaking slightly unsightly truths, that you're not sure if there's others around you that can hear this. As you guys begin to make your way down the corridor, I need another round of wisdom saves.
Okay.
Cool, great,
Oh,
awesome.
cool.
Hold on.
Please,
This
anything but
time.
a fucking 2 this time.
I'll take a 25.
Cool.
Okay.
Feels good.
Just reminder to people, you do have bardic inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom save. I make it.
Oh,
I
sorry,
need familiars.
Oh,
Remove-
yeah.
Whoa.
Those who still
Remove
have
5
Oh,
from that 11.
gross.
Sorry, 6 from that 11.
You're good. The DC
Oh,
was
okay, fine.
21.
Yeah, I know.
You're
You're
good. You made it on the
good.
base one.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is also why
So-
Ivory dismissed her familiar, because
Let's roll
there's no shot.
20, 20
Yeah.
plus.
Khadij is going to use
6.
another Indomitable.
I
Ooh.
mean, maybe it's
Oh,
a.
God,
Oh, it shouldn't have been an
alright.
I
advantage,
think
but
most
whatever.
familiars are going to be
yeah.
not a thing in this adventure.
Can
Yeah,
I
should probably.
retroactively? Where is my fucking familiar stuff?
Well, Khadij made it with Indomitable.
Can I do that with my familiars? That I can.
Yeah, you can put him
I'm
away.
gonna bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus
Okay.
action temporarily dismiss him. Not right
Yeah,
now, Gale. I'll have you back once we get out of here.
I wouldn't want to find out what would happen if you were to die. I am suddenly Harrigan. Whoops.
Happens.
Yeah.
All of you succeed the DC 21.
Oh, I need to change my. Why isn't it switching? Let me just go to my Firewolf real quick, and it did. Do you see me in the in the thing?
I see
Panda.
I am selecting. Oh, I
Is
know
that
what's
2
going on.
aliens? Yeah.
2 aliens.
Yep.
We're good.
As you guys begin, you continue making your way down the twisting paths. I'll put you on the next section of the map.
Top left.
Yep.
I will focus.
You can hit the
ping.
center view button and it moves you. I think.
That was the
Unless-
thing.
Unless
Yeah,
I-
it's right
What?
underneath the. Yeah,
The
it's right
minus.
underneath the bar thing
Oh wait, no.
to the right.
Don't do that. That one's bad. Don't do that.
You can send us into the center of the map.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I was pinged and moved.
Yes.
At the same
Yeah.
time, I
Yep,
hit
did
that
a-
button.
I did
so I
a
was like,
focus
"Woo!"
Yeah.
to,
Yeah.
so you can
focus
focus
back.
ping to bring everyone over roughly.
Yes.
Let's get you on a tile.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, you continue to make your way down the path.
Just out of curiosity, can I do a random perception check down the corridor?
Yeah.
Anything looking trappy?
Go ahead and make
Cool.
a perception
You know-
check.
That's a good
Cool.
point. Ivory would absolutely be.
Would you allow for multiple?
I don't care.
I would like to have a perception check to see if anything is following us.
Okay. Go ahead and give me checks.
I'm going off passive and the confidence that Osiren has from how strong we are. Just
Yeah.
Fair enough.
unearned sense of,
Yeah.
of invincibility.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll take up the rear and make sure nothing's following us.
A lot of
Kind of
20
situation
plus.
with my perception.
God, this is gonna be this whole campaign. It's just
Yeah, it is. Everything's
23,
over 20.
27, 22,
A
24.
24. Nope. You don't seem to see anything behind you.
Okay, periodically I'm going to make sure that we're not being followed.
Yep.
What kind of bones are these?
As
Like
you look,
humanoid?
it looks
Oh.
like they are the bones of some kind of fiend of some sort. Not human-ish, humanoid-ish in nature, but definitely
Arms, legs,
you see
head.
horns, you see wings. As
Bunch of
you guys get to that point,
Okay.
Sigrid, Ivory, and Osiren, as you guys get there, you start to hear these howling winds that are passing by you as you go through this corridor. Mixed in within these howling winds, as you venture deep into the cave, you start to hear almost a haunting melody, the sound of a strange yet deliberate, low, resonant hum that vibrates through the stone and the air alike. It's not just the sound, but a sensation, thrumming in your chest and crawling along your nerves. The melody is almost beautiful, but there's something unnerving beneath it, like a discordant note woven into the harmony. A shiver runs down your spine as a thought takes hold. What kind of creature could not only endure these winds, but find music in them? I need the three of you to give me wisdom saves. This is a charm.
Okay.
They're standing in my aura.
Is it
Immune to charm as well.
Are they
Immune
immune to
Frightened. I
it's
don't think I
charm.
give anything for charm. So
Is this
good luck, guys.
considered a magical?
It is
Or a spell?
Good.
not magical for
Only
this.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, it's not magical. in nature.
Normal wisdom, you said?
Wisdom.
I feel good.
Jesus.
Oh,
no, I'm
twinsies!
good.
Nice.
Let me move that there. Just organizing things better for myself real quick. Let's see. Yeah. So as you approach, let me just double check my. Yep. Okay. You guys seem to be fine. You don't really notice anything, but you hear this melodic sound as you guys start getting deeper.
Ivory will mentally to the three behind us. Be warned, from this point on, there's some sort of melody that seems to be trying to charm you. I would mentally prepare yourselves for that.
There's nothing worse
Noted.
than bards.
What's wrong with bards?
Do you have some history? Do you have some trauma to unpack there?
No, I just find them fanciful and annoying.
Okay.
Sounds to me like you've had a poor experience with one.
We're always trying to. Well, never mind.
Well,
I hope
this way.
you remember that we were helped by one before coming in here.
I honestly didn't know any of them were bards.
As,
Literally helped by, yeah.
as the rest of you continue
A
to make
person
your
playing
way
an
down-
instrument can just be a person playing
That's
an
also
instrument.
true.
Okay.
That is
They-
true.
You didn't just announce I'm a
Yeah.
bard.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
wisdom saves
The other three need to make wisdom saves.
at advantage.
Oh
for me
my God, I
because
thought
charm
that was-
effect
Oh, thank God, it's at advantage. Fuck.
for
Oh.
me.
Oh, for you. Well,
Yeah.
Khadij is going
Oh,
to
no.
use
Khadij.
his third
Last-
Indomitable.
Jesus.
Bro.
He makes it
Yeesh.
now.
Wow.
He is...
Khadij dies session 1.
God damn. Alright, he's out of
should take a short rest.
Indomitables.
Is that
You
one
give this man a
indomitable?
short or long
Long.
rest?
Indomitable's, I
Ooh.
The
believe, are
Indomitable is
long.
long.
Rough, buddy.
Let's
Yeah.
see. So, Skuglin, yep, all of you seem to be fine as you guys make your way down. The sound seems to be getting louder and louder.
Okay.
I was gonna say if a 25 didn't save, bro.
This is level 20, so there are some high
I know.
There are
saves,
going to be
but-
some
Oh,
unfair
yeah.
saves. There are.
Oh,
How
yeah.
long?
I made a 51.
Yeah.
I think that's the highest.
God.
I'm assuming once we hit like a boss type enemy, they're gonna have.
Oh yeah,
movement
Miska's saves are going to be disgusting.
Oh,
DM
yeah.
question.
Mhm.
For carving, how long did that take approximately?
It
Has
took like we'll say
I guess has
we'll say,
been
like,
10 minutes since the battle.
I would say yes, it's been 10. It's
Okay.
between after the carving takes at least like 5 to 10 minutes, and then the travel
Okay.
down the winding paths, like another
Okay.
10 to 15.
Sounds
Okay,
good. I just
so
wanna know
the
things.
bardic is gone.
Last
At
an
this
hour
point.
and 24.
Oh, damn. Okay,
It's better.
There.
damn.
Yeah, we got it for a little while still.
No.
Dude.
As you, and I put my eyes here. Yep, you
I just wanna
continue to
wait.
make your pathway down.
Oh,
Ah!
Uh,
sorry.
The,
Pardon me.
the sound's getting
Tight
louder.
corridors.
The sound's getting louder and louder as you know there seems to be a pit in front of you.
I mean, should we like do some sort of preparation
Give me a
or-
perception check for those of you who can see it.
I was gonna say I would like to see down the pit.
Yeah.
Sure.
See the
I'd like
pit
to
or
be
see
alive.
down into the pit? Is the
These-
question.
These are distinct things. that
I
are
want
being
to see
said.
what's in the pit because I can fly over it, but I don't want to fly over to someone's waiting to grab.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 E.
Is it perception to see pit into pit?
You can see that there is a pit with your eyes,
Okay.
but
But I need to get a little closer to see into
to
it.
see into it. You'd have to be at least where Osiris is.
Okay. Well, I am.
All right. Okay. Perception.
Natural 20, 29, 24. As you guys are this close, you can tell without a doubt this like rhythmic humming that's coming is definitely coming from down within this pit.
That's the bods down there.
You cannot see whatever is making the sound currently.
Ominous and concerning.
Do you think maybe we should be quiet about it?
Wait.
And move around it. I'm whispering.
I'm not bad at stealth. If we want to try that.
Okay.
Oh, I can help with that.
Hold on, let me look up half plate real quick.
Pass without
You have
trace is
disadvantage.
always a lovely
Disadvantage.
spell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's just yeah, stealth. That's definitely something I'm good at.
There's no shame in having things that you're not proficient in, my dear.
Yes. I'm just saying, loud armor.
Yeah. Everyone stay within 30 feet and we might be fine.
I say let's try.
Okay.
We should conserve resources when possible. We have a bit of a long walk.
DM, we would like to stealth check.
Okay.
Walk around the pit. Or
Is-
fly around the pit.
Is pass being cast?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a round of stealth checks with a plus 10.
Let me just add.
Alright, so mine is at
Wow.
disadvantage.
How do I edit this with a plus 10?
Go to global skill modifiers, and you can create a flat plus 10.
I don't see a
Left-hand
Skill
side.
modifier.
Never mind. Yep, I see.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
add that for the future.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
But
Uh,
mine
I-
is a 24.
Two.
I love foresight. Just advantage on everything.
Yep.
Mhm.
Alright.
Okay, cool. And stealth. There.
Wow, I didn't have the lowest.
Okay. Lowest is what? Khadij with the 23.
Khadijah with a 23, and I'm at a 24. I did one better.
Describe to me how you proceed.
D&D movie.
Are we-
When trying to avoid the mind puppy.
Describe to me how you proceed.
I would probably stick along the wall, and with
Yeah.
my winged boots, I would just walk on the air, just like trying to go around,
Okay.
sticking to the wall.
All right.
Yeah, I walk on the wall.
You walk
Oh,
on
you
the
know,
there
that's
a
true.
walkway?
I walk on the wall.
That's
Do that as
crazy.
well. But oh well.
Because
Winged boots works too.
that way.
Is
That
there
was
a
my path.
walkway
No.
around this hole?
There is nowhere to walk unless you fly or run on walls.
I really
Yeah, I'm
just
going
looks
to-
over and Misty steps.
I'm
Fair.
going to fly, but I'm going to fly up a little bit just so that I can see into the hole and give myself an idea if something tries to reach out and grab me as I fly over.
Okay. Khadij, as you guys would have noticed at this point, Khadij never touches the ground. He's always in a perpetual state where he is at least floating a few inches off the ground.
Yeah, checks out.
Very good.
Alright, you guys all make it over, seemingly not disturbing
Whatever
something
that was.
as you make your way
As we
down.
passed by the musical merchant NPC Chris had installed.
Do-do-do, do-do-do, boop, ba-do-do-do-do-do.
The musical Sarlacc. Dang.
I would like to do a perception check to make sure that nothing's following us after
Mhm.
just walking
Go
past
ahead
it
and
a little
give
bit.
me a perception check.
I didn't mean to roll at disadvantage, but it's still a 4.
Still a pair of 12.
I think
Yes.
as we will also make sure we're not being followed.
Sure.
That's a little better.
24. Yeah, I mean, same as the other 24. You don't seem to think that anything is following you guys.
I'm curious about what's ahead of us.
I
That
kind of
plus 10
figured
shouldn't
the
be there.
ahead of us
Damn.
is covered.
Ah,
I mean, 22 is still good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm
Take a
trying
play
to-
out of Osiren's book and rely on passive perception.
Yeah.
Unearned confidence, or perhaps
Yep.
earned.
What are your passives, by the way?
21.
18.
19.
Okay.
18.
23.
19.
Nice. Okay.
Ooh.
Alright. Yep. Corridors surging around, and you guys find yourself getting more and more distant from this harmonization
Oh, wow,
of the
we're not.
winds. As Sigrid, you get forward, there's a tight little corridor, and there appears to be something in the room ahead.
Oh, guys, there's something up here. I don't know
Oh.
what it is.
Black.
If I really, my distance vision is not what it used to be.
Would you like me to
Oh.
go forward?
I would, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course.
Come
Oh, this
touch,
looks
squeeze
pleasant. Oh,
by
this
and
looks so nice.
there.
Oh, what's it?
So
what is it?
delightful.
Oh,
It's
I see.
corpses and tiles and a plaque of some kind.
Oh, okay. Okay.
As Osiren, you approach the plaque. What languages do you speak?
Oh God. I speak Common, Abyssal, and Draconic.
You cannot understand it.
Understood.
I speak Undercommon, Sylvan, Draconic, Elven.
You cannot understand it.
Oh.
Common giant primordial?
You can understand that this is primordial.
Wow, I'm
Oh.
useful.
Okay.
Well, it says
As you step forward, it reads 1, 2, 3, 4. Tongues thou must endure. Words writ upon the stony wall, unscramble then to hearken my call. Yet mark thee well, for winds do chafe, when voices rise in disharmonious strafe.
We get that copied somewhere.
Yeah,
I
please.
I also said it slightly differently than it's actually written, but
Sure.
I thought it was gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare it on more.
No.
Hearken my call yet. Mark thee well, for winds do
Yeah.
chafe when
Yeah, it works.
voices rise and disharmonious.
as
Okay,
you
well.
look around the room, you all see there appears to be some kind of like brass tubes that come out into this room,
I've noticed.
and these squares of these tiles in the room look as if they can be depressed.
Me too. Mood.
Mm.
As you also
Let's
begin to
not
look
step
around the
on
room,
anything.
you see there on 3 different sides of the room, here, here, and here, you see there are words scrawled along the walls in different languages.
Okay.
Every
Okay.
ritual cast comprehend language.
Okay, great. There it
All right.
is.
Well, that there it is.
Yup.
That's what I was waiting for.
Well, it takes 11 minutes. I mean,
Well, she would have started the moment she saw this
So,
tablet.
while you're
No,
beginning to
11
cast
minutes.
that, Sigurd, you go down to that
Yeah.
wall.
I read primordial, giant, and common. Can I
You
understand?
do not understand that one.
I'll go
Nope.
over to this one. Common, draconic, and abyssal.
I'm gonna follow Sigrid and
okay.
just
I'm
do
up-
that order.
Osirin. You do not understand that one.
Done.
The second
I
one,
went-
Sacred, I don't believe you understand that one.
Okay. Giant, primordial, common is
Nope.
what I know.
Come over, switch
Ah!
over to see.
Can I move this
Switch.
along? I'm gonna keep going to each wall until I'm able to read it. Undercommon, Sylvan, Draconic, Elven. Any of them? Any wall?
Aileen, you understand that the second wall over here is in Sylvan.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Ah, I recognize this one.
Interesting.
As you look along the wall, it looks like the words are scattered in like a random order. As what I'm about to read makes no sense.
Okay.
B, then 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, repeat.
One more time.
B, then 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, repeat.
Two.
As they are
three,
scattered in
one,
a strange
three,
order.
two, repeat. Okay.
One of you, I believe, said you speak Abyssal, correct?
Ah, yes. Hello.
You recognize the writing on the first wall that you are now at, and its scattered words read, Link will find your first, this in the stillness, be storm find.
Oh, you're the first, this instance. It's just gibberish.
And, does anybody understand Infernal?
I will in a
Well,
few
when
moments.
Ivory finishes her
Ivory-
spell.
9 minutes.
Yeah.
So, unless you guys want to do something, you will wait for 9 more minutes.
It's beyond my typical ability, so I will wait.
And
What did you want to talk about earlier?
Oh, we can save that for later. It's going to be a
Okay.
whole thing once we're done.
Sure.
I'm something of a... How do I put this? I am sort of a scout for talent. Put it that way.
as the 9 minutes pass in awkward silence, Ivory, you cast your spell and can read the final one, and its scattered words say, Release way it the is played when will storm. And here are those scattered words.
All right, I have those all copied into a text document now.
This is certainly a interesting
Puzzle.
puzzle.
So, what do we got going on with these blocks? What?
I'm guessing
Let's
we
not
have
touch
to...
those quite yet.
Well, I'm not planning to touch them, just inspect them.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead and give me a perception check, Scuglin. As you look over this tile, it looks like the middle depresses, but there's small little like holes on the sides of it. The shape of the holes seems deliberate. for what that means, you're not sure.
On the walls that we investigated, were there any other symbols?
There were no other symbols on the walls. Just
Just the
out,
words.
Just scrawled out words in a seemingly random order.
Were they written in any specific color?
Yeah.
They were not.
Well, I hate to suggest we press a random button to see what happens, but unless anybody else has any better ideas.
How many pipes are there? 1, 2, 3. I'm running on the walls. 4,
10 pipes.
5. How many tiles are there?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
10,
10,
11.
11. And then each of them has 4 different indentures, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Indentions. Okay.
Are these
Uh,
gray?
Could Ivory do an Arcana check to see if like the plates are magical in any way?
Sure. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check. You're confident there's nothing magical about them. They seem, whatever they are, mechanical in purpose.
That's kind of my forte. In the Fae, we don't exactly have much in the way of machinery.
I can see the gears turning.
What really sucks is I'm playing a
hamster is
character who's
running.
smarter than me.
I'm playing a character who's dumber than me, I think.
I'm playing a character that has a 19 intelligence score, so I'm like, that's good for a pill. Anyways,
8 was my dump stat.
First.
Zyron probably is literally just like the eggheads will figure this out.
So, the words that were written on the wall,
Mm-hmm.
did the capitals actually transfer, or is that just like, for example, B then 2, 3, 1 for you to repeat? Is B actually capitalized, or is it lowercase? Would I know?
Will give that. I'm gonna give that to you, and let you know that first should not be capitalized. Actually,
Okay, so
wait,
the
wait,
first
wait, wait.
and the
Hold on. No, I'm gonna lead you astray if I do that. Ignore capitals.
ignore capitals. Thank you. Because that's, yeah.
Could Ivory do, I don't know if you want a perception or investigation to this area over here,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah.
Essentially, she wants to see if there's like a seam or something where like a door or stairway might open.
Gotcha. Yeah, go ahead and give me a check.
Which do you want, perception or investigation?
You tell me. Either's fine by me. I suppose if you're trying to look for it, I guess investigation would make more sense.
Where the hell? No, there it is. Yeah, alright. I just saw it and then I lost it. There it is.
16. Whatever this is, it appears to be, I mean, it takes the shape of a giant skull of sorts. But you don't see any kind of crack or opening. I'll even roll off of, I'm also going to roll off the Arcana you rolled earlier, and I'll let you know there does seem to be something magical about it, but it seems inert at the moment.
I'm trying to see if there's like some sort of cipher somewhere. Kind of like one of those puzzles where it's like read one word, skip the next three, you know, that kind of deal. And I'm trying to
That's
figure
what
out.
I was kind of looking at, is if there's
Yeah.
some complete sentence that if you like go between them somehow,
Yeah.
every other word or something.
I like what you've done with the capitals, so I'm gonna paste in the proper capitalization.
Bless.
And then the tiles, these 4 over here are gray.
Correct.
One is purplish.
It's like a purple reddish,
Okay.
green,
and then
blue, and the others are
blue.
yellow.
Oh, these
I'm
are
pulling
yellow.
I'm
Yeah.
pulling a page out of Megan's book
Okay.
and pulled out a Excel
What
word
color
sheet
is this one?
just to see what
Like a
it
reddish
looks like.
pink.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to help with this one.
Green and
So there's like a reddish
Okay.
pink, there's like a greenish, there's a light blue, and then the ones on the left are like gray.
Like a gray, correct.
And then where are you reposting the proper capitalization? Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Link, will you be first?
Is that
Okay, so the
first
first is capitalized. All right, cool.
And then, what was the order?
I'm putting them in their order this time.
Okay.
One is capitalized. Okay. 2. I guess I'll write out 3.
Okay.
Release way. When is capitalized. Cool. Alright, so let me just put these in the correct
First.
order now.
I really want to. These tubes.
Mm-hmm.
Are they small enough that you could blow into them?
Yes. In fact, they're so small you can barely fit a hand in.
Okay. So their intention is to be maybe blown into. Maybe.
Or
Who
something
knows?
out.
Who could say?
What everyone else is investigating stuff. I'm just gonna start ritual cast again, detect magic.
Okay.
These
What
bagheads
is
do all the work.
Skullglen? You've been quiet. What are you doing?
The puzzle solvers are trying to figure it out. Okay.
Mira, you're close to me.
Hi, yes, hello. Distract
give
me.
me a quick perception check.
What?
Perception
I'd say
check.
passive in this moment.
Oh, passive.
18
Oh
is
yeah,
a passive
yeah.
perception.
I'm
I am trying to figure
staring
out
at this fucking button, just thinking.
Steam coming out of the ears.
Okay, so Aileen kind of has her, like, you know, the thinking face where you have your hand and your thumb underneath your chin. The other hand slowly reaches out to Skuglin and pulls him back.
wait, hold on. I'm looking.
I know you're looking, but you're also looking relatively closely at the button. Let's not press the button.
Okay.
I think Ozion's gonna come up
Not
and
yet.
also look at the door.
All
I'm
right.
assuming a door, this big skull wall. There's no openings or anything.
Doesn't appear to be any kind of obvious opening as I get raided. Thank you, Caldebard, for the raid.
Hello, Raiders.
The players are currently trying to figure out the first puzzle in
Okay,
Pandemonium.
so
First,
1,
it's
2,
concerning.
3, then 4.
Has anyone brute forced the word puzzle yet?
No.
Any
Once
piece of it?
detect magic goes off, I have an idea though.
Okay.
Are any of the pipes, do they have
4.
markings on them, like numbering?
They do not.
Not.
Is there
They're
another
all
wall?
Identical.
Is there another wall that we haven't looked at?
There is not. Only the 3 walls have writing on them.
1, 2, 3, then 4. What? Will we know that the walls are 1, 2, 3?
Give me a quick intelligence check.
Sure. That should be good.
We
for
do
me.
know.
Let's-
Well, if we count the thing we originally read off of, that would be 4.
Yeah, but my point is, how would we know that this is 1, this is 2?
I'm gonna
And
give,
this is
because
3.
Ein said it. 1, 2, 3, 4. The inscription being one of the 4.
There we go. So the inscription
1
is
is
1.
a 4. Inscription
This is 1, and then go clockwise around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's my contribution. Siren's gonna walk up the wall and stand upside down in the ceiling, trying to get a different look at everything.
It's about 30 feet
Fair.
Cool. I thought maybe this would help. It did not.
Sigurd will run on a wall, stand next to you for a hot second, and be like, yeah, no, this doesn't help at all. And then starts
Your
to
skills
fall,
are-
flips,
Well,
and lands
cat.
gracefully.
Siren is like
Interdimensional
stuck
cat.
to the ceiling.
Mhm.
Like, as if gravity does not apply to him.
Yep.
Looney Tunes.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm not good at word puzzles, guys.
I mean,
Number
give me a
puzzles.
This one's stumping me.
I am
Yeah.
inclined to agree with Skuggling. I don't think we're going to learn anything until we do something.
Hold on. Just give
On
me a
it.
moment.
No.
Skuggling, do you wait 10
Is
more
there
minutes?
any,
I
is
wait.
there any
I'm
kind
waiting.
of buff that I give everyone before this goes off? Jesus. I
do think you
guess,
need to
like,
press the switch. Yeah.
yeah.
Will.
I'm just going to preemptively get ready to try to block an attack for someone.
I
Okay.
take the dodge.
In this
action.
case, Guglin's right next to me, so I'm going to brace myself to try to take a hit for him.
Ivory. Detect
Yeah.
magic.
The link.
Yes. What is the school of magic I sense on this?
The School of Magic you sense 2 in that direction. You sense 1 is enchantment. And further back, kind of past, like the middle portion, you can't tell how far past the skull, you sense abjuration.
Ivory is going to walk up this hole and like almost put her ear to it. Did she hear anything from like the other side?
Give me a perception with disadvantage due to the howling winds.
So normal,
that
thanks to
tracks.
foresight.
Yes, that, yep. 25? Hard to say.
Oh, nothing learned, nothing invented, nothing gained, I suppose. And she
That's
is
what
going,
I always say. Oh, okay.
she is going to cast Pass Wall on the skull.
Huh.
Oh, just skip the puzzle. Yay.
Link the
Oh.
spell?
Oh boy,
I need to, let's see.
this is interesting.
20 feet deep. You make a 20-foot deep.
Yep.
Into the skull. And there appears to be solid wall still. Or solid
Aw.
skull.
Interesting.
So there is now
There's a hole.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Now, what's interesting? It's not concentration.
No.
Yeah.
Last
So
no.
I need to ask, the abjuration I felt,
Mm-hmm.
does my pass wall reach it?
No.
How curious. So there is a magical effect further beyond my pass wall.
Hmm.
Why would they do that?
Because you know detect magic goes out 30 feet. 30 or 60. I think it's at least 30.
Pretty sure it's 60.
Ah! Puzzle is puzzling.
Oh, it's 30. Sorry.
Yeah, I think Pathfinder was 60.
Yeah, makes sense.
Puzzle is puzzling.
Huh. Interesting, because 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That is the end of the map.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
4,
I
5,
really
6,
convinced
7,
this is
8,
still the way. She's casting another pass wall.
Alright. After your pass wall goes about 10 feet, it stops, and you
Yep.
feel the magic being blocked.
I see.
And Murphy well for winds to change when voices rise and storm is straight.
Siren, while standing on the ceiling, is just kind of talking to himself like, those mages opened a portal into this place, into the one tunnel blocked by a magic door. Ah, the incompetence.
How dare they?
Dare they?
With the end of my past wall, do I sense like I'm right before the abjuration?
It's
Because my detect magic is still up.
It feels like the abjuration is close to it. It also feels like the abjuration extends more than just 5 feet.
Oh, curious.
No, Excel is better.
2, 3, 4.
Well, if no one's stopping me.
Do it.
Stop. Don't you dare.
I think they should do it. We need to figure something out.
Could I rediscern if she can target the
Yeah, go ahead
abjuration?
and link Dispel Magic so I can read it. I know what you're planning.
1, 2, 3.
Magical effect within range.
Range doesn't say you have to be able to see it.
Nope.
Give me a caster check if you're gonna try and dispel magic.
Oh, she's absolutely trying.
And you have advantage because of foresight.
You do.
Oh.
16.
I'm pretty sure that beats it, because even a Nightfall spell would be 19
19
DC.
DC.
If it's a spell,
Yes.
it fails.
Ah.
Okay. I'm gonna add my inspiration to that.
Okay.
Your bardic
Can you
inspiration?
use
Okay.
Bardic inspiration on a check?
Think
Yeah.
so.
I
Yeah,
think
yes, you
I've
can.
deciphered the last
Okay.
one of the 3-word puzzles.
Okay. Let them
That's
figure
a
that first
32.
out.
Okay. Let's go to Skuglin first, so some of my puzzle might actually get done. What do you think? What do you think the first line says?
I don't know
No,
about
he said the
I don't-
last one.
I don't know
the
which
last,
line
the
is
last.
which. Release way this. I think. Oh shit! I might have just fucked. When it. Oh god! What was it?
When it is played,
No,
the storm will release. Probably. Hold on.
Oh fuck! I had
When
it.
it is played, the storm will release way.
I have an idea for the
No,
first
when
one.
it is
What?
played. This no. There's no this. Fuck.
You know, when I took Passwall, I didn't think it would actually be useful.
While they're talking, you feel the first layer of abjuration dissipate from your dispel magic.
When the storm is played this way.
Man,
It-
so close.
Yeah.
I think you had the general idea. But yes, Ivory, you feel the first layer of this abjuration magic fail and give way to your dispel magic.
How many more layers do I think there are?
It's hard to tell because you don't really get that
Right.
information from detect magic.
I think you kind of do. You get every
You get-
instance of spell.
Yes, you get the School of Magic, and they're all abjuration.
Joey, I think you got it. When the storm is played, it will release the way.
That seemed to me right. DM, just to be certain,
Mm-hmm.
do we feel as though the word scrambles played won't be, because it's in the third slot, won't fit in the first slot, would it? Or is this whole thing scrambled?
you feel like. Give me an insight check so I can see how much I can.
Sure.
Four. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay.
Okay. So repeat your question.
So there are 3 segments of words that are scrambled.
Correct.
If segment 3 has the word played, it won't finish the segment in the first segment, right?
Correct.
The words don't cross-contaminate.
Correct. You feel like each segment is its own, but they are a part of a whole.
Okay.
I hope that makes sense.
Yes.
2, 3, 4. Hmm.
The storm is played. It will release the way. When the storm is played, it will release the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking for the third one.
Let me write this out, because otherwise I'm at the point I'm gonna press a button.
Wait. I have a guess for the first one. I don't know how good it is or is not.
Okay.
First,
write
find the
this
link in the
2,
storm.
1,
Your stillness will be the
4.
first.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's
1,
a
Can you
sentence.
say that again?
3, 4.
It's in
Typed
the
it.
chat.
Just typed it out.
Oh,
First,
you
find the link in this storm. Your stillness will be the first.
I'm having a hard time hearing everyone.
Okay.
Surprised.
What has me confused on that one is the link is also capitalized. Like it's almost like that one is 2 sentences.
Link is not supposed to be capitalized, I don't think.
Link is not
Correct.
capitalized.
Oh no, that's right. That was the other one. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out the
Right.
middle one because what I figured for the third one to get what Joey got is not working for the second one. So I'm trying to.
Okay, so when
I'm surprised it's taken this long for a button to be pushed. I fully expected somebody.
I was in favor of scheduling
Scotland
doing
is
it.
being held back, man.
I am.
What if it literally is the only way to solve this is if we see what happens when a button is pushed?
Do it.
Like it might not be arrows come out, it might be we get a hint towards like how this puzzle even operates.
That's fair.
Let's find out what happens. And I brace in front of Scotland to take a hit if necessary.
Which one do you push?
I'm going to,
Put
as
yourself-
Scuglin is released,
You put yourself
going
on
to-
the square.
he's gonna he's not standing on it, he's just going to fall on it.
Yep. So
And
as
just prepare.
you fall on it, you hear a sound play from it. Small little sound. I'll play that once more. Plays from it as it depresses down.
It's like an ocarina.
And as that one is
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
and as that one is depressed down in the walls near you, you hear some and chunking sounds. Whether that's good or bad, you don't know yet.
Okay.
Probably
I
them.
stand up.
So these are
I mean,
notes.
that sounded pleasant.
These are notes.
I'm gonna press another one.
Wait, I'll jump on one at the same time as Scuglin.
Interesting.
So it's
Okay.
1, 2.
Which two?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to do these. Okay, so from. I'm gonna do Sigrid's. I need to know who's first.
Sure.
Yeah, Sigrid.
I'll be
Okay.
first.
Sigrid first, you hear a different, shorter note played. And as that's played, you hear a small thunking sound coming from near the skull. When Scuglin lands on his,
Oh no.
you hear a short, higher pitched note played. And as Skuglin lands on his, you hear that a bad chunking sound again. And you also hear a
Is this the Song of the Storm?
Yeah, I was about to say ba-da-da,
Yeah.
ba-da-da,
It's the Song of the Storm.
ba-da-da-da-da-da.
as Skuglin lands on his and the X number failure occurs,
Oh.
you hear a as if something has been released within one of the pneumatic tubes around the side.
I did prepare an action to take a hit for Skuglin since he was
Mhm.
closest to me.
And coming out from two of the tubes around the room, you guys see taking form as these clouds kind of come out.
Oh.
You see these two wind elemental looking creatures come out of these tubes. And I need initiative.
Ah, of course.
Interesting. Okay.
All
right.
And we will.
Oh, not initiative. Gift of alacrity.
Gift of
Gift of
alacrity.
alacrity. And I will play.
A Song of Storms.
Song of Storms. I could do that for us.
You could.
Very easily, actually. For Megan to know, because AJ and I have found out, I actually do play the ocarina myself.
Nice.
It's very cool.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
cool.
All right.
That's right.
And
Just
I
you
will
know.
go ahead and move that over there, and I will
My
pull
lower
up
one.
my sheet for the elementals.
First one, well, while we're in combat, I'm just going to try to
I'm gonna turn the ambiance down a bit. No, AJ's gonna come back to initiative.
You're first.
True.
I'm here.
Oh, okay, good. Did you hear what happened?
Yes.
Okay.
I had thanks for the headphones.
Where's the measure? Oh, yeah.
Alright. Is everyone in initiative?
Yeah.
Damn, that guy's moving fast.
Alright. As the error occurs, these air elementals come out of these tubes. Ivory, it is your turn.
Of course. Bonus action play song.
Yep.
there it is.
And triple advantage.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right, let me go ahead and toggle my blaze log stuff.
Ah, man. Gadish did not roll high. A 2. Oh, wait. Rush. Oh,
Wait, okay, hold on.
I got alacrity for him. That matters with that roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus. Yeah. That a 29 will easily hit. And all of that damage will go through.
Does a 25 hit?
25 will hit, yes.
Okay.
For an additional, yep,
Just got a sentence.
another 15, yep. Okay, another 15 points of damage.
That is Ivory.
Alright, that's Iron.
Siren will sigh. Okay, alright, we're doing this. And he's gonna just kick off from the ceiling and because he has a fly speed of swing boost, just flip upside down and just drop down on the other side of this air
Yep.
elemental. And then do our 4 attacks. 2.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, they including the 20 that will hit. So let me do damage.
Yep.
Psychic all goes through. So that. Okay, and it doesn't have a reaction, so yep. And then another 16. Yep.
That'll be me.
It's weird slashing through this
Yeah,
thing with your blade. As like you feel there's definitely something you like both of you are cutting away at. But
Yeah.
also unsatisfyingly passes through this air
Hate
elemental.
fighting elementals. You can never tell if you're actually killing them. Alright, that's me.
Yep. Skugglin.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay.
That
That's
is
not what I
1,
need.
2, 3.
There it is.
I think we have the first 2 lines.
Yeah.
Pretty loud.
Here, I'll
I think we
post
got
them.
I think we got all of them, to be completely honest, but we're just trying to figure out how to do the damn thing.
Okay. So
This will be your first link.
Mhm.
I'm going to use 2 abilities here. This one
Okay.
is an action. I need both of them to give me a whiz saved them. Saved them.
Yeah, they're
Saved
both within 30 feet. So yeah, that is going to be a.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yep, they are not immune to fear.
Cool.
They don't have that either. So okay. Wisdom.
I feel like when the kobold uses draconic presence, my head snaps in his direction.
Yes.
There isn't a
100%.
ended look like you. What?
Nice.
I don't
Yeah.
The one
Yeah.
by Osiren gets a 22, and the other one gets
That's
a natural 1 and is going to use its singular legendary resistance.
Aw, damn it. Okay. Well, and then I'm going to do something very koboldy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, do
My
it.
foot. And then Draconic Cry as a bonus action. Enemies within 10 feet.
Yep.
You and your allies have advantage on attack rolls that could
Oh,
hear you.
bless.
Yep. So everyone can hear
Yep.
Skugglin as he lets out a kobold screech, and you all have advantage to hit.
Or cry.
Yes. To hit
a little
the
war
trigger
cry.
elemental
Yeah,
there.
yeah. By the by, DM, Draconic Presence doesn't seem to have any sort of like, I could do this as many actions as I want.
It's racial.
No, it's
It's
class.
listed as
No, it's
class.
class.
Circle of Dragons.
Circle of Dragons.
If they succeed, though, they're immune to it for 24 hours. So
Yeah, there might not be
Yeah.
a limit on it. It's just that you can only do it once per
An encounter.
battle.
Yeah.
It's just kind of your opener, I guess.
Yeah, choose a number of
Yeah.
targets equal to
Yeah.
your wisdom score within range. Yeah, it's at will, but it only basically works once per fight.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Bonus action. Yeah. Movement.
Stand next to the paladin. Got it.
There. Sigrid.
yeah, I'll go ahead and start my turn. Activate my elemental attunement to
Mhm.
acid. I don't know. I feel like
Ooh.
elementals
fancy.
maybe aren't immune to acid. We'll find out. And I'll go
The
ahead
devils sure
and
weren't.
I'll take us 5 foot back, 10 foot back,
Mhm.
and I go ahead and throw out and have advantage because of
Mhm.
Skugglin.
Yeah.
This is an acid. So, do you need force and psychic separate?
No, surprisingly, I don't.
And then the 17 is all acid.
Okay, an acid seems to go through.
Hey! Okay.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Just for fun. And then I'll take a strength saving throw.
Oh, sure.
Unless there's a wall right behind them, then never mind.
There is. They just came out of the tube. Is it just pushing?
It's just pushing.
It
I
won't
could pull him
matter.
closer. I'll pull him closer, just for
Okay,
fun.
I'll give a strength save. That's a 13.
Fails. Move it 10 feet closer.
Okay.
And then I'll hit it again.
All right.
I think it's 23 hits. Or 33.
I'll note as he moves towards you, he doesn't seem to activate the pressure plate.
Thank God.
That's good news.
A
Everyone in
snowball.
unison just went, huh, okay, we're
Yep.
fine.
Oh.
Good. 33
Oh.
points of damage.
Yes, that hits. Sorry. Yeah.
Alright, I need another strength save.
Yeah, that's probably another. No, 6. They're not good
Push
at
him back 10
strength.
feet.
Okay.
I don't know, this is for fun, doesn't matter. Yeah. Bonus action, I'll go ahead. I'll tack on that D12 on that last one for an extra 4 acid damage.
Sure.
And then bonus action, I'll take a single unarmed strike against it, because I don't feel like wasting ki
That's
on
fair.
this guy. Doesn't feel worth it,
Doesn't feel worth it in 2 enemies.
you know. For another...
Yep, that hits. Yep. Alright.
And 10, 15, 20. Oh, okay. 25. I'm good. I couldn't see.
Yeah.
Forgot. Yeah, your limited vision.
Yeah. Alright.
Ah, I see.
I'll get you night.
All right, well, I was kind of hoping he would stay a little
Oh.
closer so that I could keep everyone in my aura, but it's, you know.
I'm sorry.
Anyways.
Alive.
Nah, it was funny. 5,
Well, they
10,
haven't acted yet, so they
15.
won't get attacks from
Yeah, they don't have reactions. yet.
True! Okay, so I still have 20 movement after this.
Mhm.
Fine. Anyways, I'm a do I want to do anything? Hold on. Actually, I might.
Mhm.
Sure. Hold on. Let me just read this real quick. I should have thought about this ahead of time. I'm sorry, everyone. You can see that it starts to turn within 10 feet of you. So if I go, just trying to calculate something real quick.
Mhm.
Cool. All right. Yeah. All right. Bonus action. Spirit Shroud.
Yes, more damage.
More damage and less movement.
Yep.
Anyways, I don't have. Oh, do I have? I do have that toggle. I am smart. I am going to attack this bitch with advantage, except I'm going to use triple advantage.
Yep. Yep.
Hiya.
Let's see.
Anyways,
Yes,
31?
31 hits. All of it seems to
can
go
I-
through.
Can I tell how bad this thing is doing?
Boy, it's air. It's a condensed thing of air.
Yeah, I kind of figured it is, because, why wouldn't it be? I'm going to throw in. Let's do a smite at level 2. Just to see
Why
what
not?
happens.
Why not?
Why not?
Yep, they'll take 14 more points of damage.
Alright, second attack. Ew. That's a nat 20.
That's a crit.
Dude,
That's
that
two crits.
double.
15, 32, 42.
Yeah, is it still up?
It's still up. They're hardy.
Ooh, I really want to see the numbers. So we're gonna do, since it's a crit, I get a crit on a smite here.
Ah.
And why not do it at 4th level? Because it's fun.
Mhm.
So we're just gonna. I don't have crit built into with my smites, so there's that. Should I roll it again?
Yeah, it's a crit.
Cool. Here we go.
Jeez.
24 and another 26.
Jeez.
Numbers
Another
go burr.
50 points of radiant damage. Exploding
Oh!
all
Boy.
over this bitch.
Yeah. And it has been calculating in my spirit shroud, correct?
I believe, yes, it's in your, yeah.
It's the
in
top
your,
one.
Yep.
The 9 and the
Okay,
11.
just making sure it's been calculated. That's all.
20.
Yeah.
And it's still up.
It's still up.
Motherfucker. Anyways, I want to make sure it stays within 10 of me because I don't want it to move. So there's that. I guess I'll just stay right there. You might want to take a side step to your right, Ivory. When you have the chance. But yeah, I'm gonna make it so that this air elemental can't move that far.
Okay. Khadij is just gonna run up to this one.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't have. Do you have reach?
Doesn't he have advantage in general
right,
on it
he
right
does
now
anyways,
because
doesn't
of
matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll just
Yeah,
go
there's
to
a reason
there
why
then.
I had advantage.
Yeah. You're right. And 1, 2, 3, 4.
Jesus.
Let's see. Hit. They'll all hit. Yep.
Cool.
Khadij moves up and will continue his movement back towards the other one.
Yep, that's fair.
That's its turn. The air elemental over here gets a turn.
Woo!
Ooh. All right, he is
Good
going.
for you, buddy.
He's going to move into your square.
Yep.
Bonus action, he's going to use Siphon Air. I need a con save.
Okay.
As he steps into and he moves on top of you and attempts to draw the air from your lungs, you just hold your breath and don't care. Okay, nothing happens. Save yourself. That was his bonus action. He is then going to multi-attack.
Disadvantage, I'm assuming, unless it has other sight.
Nope, it'll be disadvantage. So he is going to make 2 slam attacks against you at disadvantage. That is a it's not
That
a
one?
crit. It is instead of 33 to hit.
Oh.
33 to hit. Okay.
Damn.
Hold on.
That is 20 bludgeoning and 10, but for you it's 5
Hold,
force.
Hold. I'm going to use my Herethi Cloak of Shielding's reaction to force a reroll on melee attack.
Oh right, and you can't be crit anyways with that cloak.
I'm also immune to crits, but I'm going to try to get him to not hit me at all.
Okay. That is instead of 17.
That's not a hit.
As it misses with the first attack. The second attack, at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
22 misses you at the moment?
Correct. Always, actually.
Yes, correct.
25 base AC
Yes, that misses.
27 with me?
with you.
His third attack, he is going to use a wind blast, and he is going to target it at. Can he? Man, all of you are. Well, no. If he does,
Is it a ranged attack?
This is a ranged attack. Yes.
Pick me!
The monk says,
I
please,
mean,
let me throw it back at you.
I was gonna do it at you because you're the only one who's lined up where it can push you back onto a tile. So
Oh
it's
god.
targeting you.
Yay.
Does a
Oh, I just got that monster part that
30,
prevents.
a 32 will hit you.
Well, no, it doesn't. Let me
What?
use my parry to.
Hmm.
Yeah, so my AC is 34 now.
I see.
Holy crap!
Jesus!
Okay. 32 misses. You don't take any damage. That is its turn.
That's from
Ivory.
Defensive Duelist, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that too.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Well, I can certainly see why the rest of you were picked.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't use it. That's a melee attack. I will go ahead
Hmm.
and
Instead-
reflect. I will go ahead and use my action. I'll roll a 1d10
Okay.
12 plus 28.
Let's see if you exceed the damage.
Yeah.
It is 34 bludgeoning and 21 force.
Okay.
So it is a
Oh, I
total.
can't exceed it.
Okay. So you will reduce it. It's a
I
total
will
of
reduce
55.
it. Where is this stinking thing?
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. You're level 20.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Things gotta hurt. We also still have some temp. So
Yep.
28.
Just to go
10.
on that.
It's 28.
Big numbers,
I
big
just-
ACs, big
I just
damage.
wouldn't dare.
Gross.
I could have taken whatever hit it had at me. I just didn't want to dare give it the pleasure of hitting me.
True. That's very Osiran of you.
Understandable.
Whereas Iron, I'm
What was-
very dodgy.
55
total?
total points of damage. I don't believe you resist force.
I do.
Okay, so it's 21 half to 11 force. So 11 plus 34 bludgeoning.
11 plus 34.
So 45 total.
45.
Okay. Give me, haha, your belt, a strength save.
Yeah. One moment. Let me just-
And you're in Paladin aura.
Yeah.
Just-
Lol.
Laughs in monk proficiency and belt.
Yeah. Pretty much. Let me just take the damage. Oh my god, I took damage. I'm hurt.
Ah.
Ah!
Yes,
Strength
because
save.
I'm sure it
No!
like barely went for your
Yes,
Jesus,
you make
what
the
the
save,
fuck is-
You are not
Jesus.
Osiran, put this thing out of its fucking misery.
No, me.
No.
Ivy.
Skip.
No, it's Ivory's turn.
I skipped
Yeah.
Ivory, sorry.
How dare you?
Okay.
30?
Yeah. So yep, that'll hit. The 30 will definitely hit. 15. Okay. And 20. The plus 30 will hit.
32.
Yep, another 16 points of damage. Okay.
And that was Iron to put that
And now
smoothly.
Iron can.
Gotcha.
Now,
Wonderful.
bonk, 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 bonk.
All I do is hit.
Four.
All of those will hit. Or minus that. Minus 19 on the second. Minus 14. Oh, I was wrong. It's still up. Actually,
Oh wait,
I
hold
could
on.
do it.
on the last hit, it's gonna use its reaction to use Gust Shield and re-roll your attack
How dare.
as it creates a gust to try to move your blade.
Cool.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Damn.
Continue whatever you were about to do.
I can't do that. Really? Forgot I should have done that. Oh well. Remember future. Yeah,
Damn,
that'll be
I
it.
forgot I could do that. Oh well.
Skunklin, it is your turn.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Fair.
Okay. I didn't think I was gonna be able to do this, but I feel like it's pretty low, so now I need to see. Damn it!
Are you gonna Solele?
No, I don't have that.
Oh.
He doesn't need it.
I don't need it. Nah, it's just dumb. That's just dumb. There ain't no reason to bother even trying. Let's instead. Is anybody currently standing within the elemental? Yes.
Yes.
Cool. I don't want to use this.
He's not here.
Yeah.
But the kobold that he's been outwardly racist to is not choosing to hurt him.
Well, not that he would know that.
Hey, Templar. How
Yeah.
I know, but still.
Oh hell. How many times am I gonna get to do this? I'm casting Moonbeam.
Hey! Moonbeam!
I need a con save. I'm putting it so it's not. Oh, it's a 5-foot radius anyway. I'm just
could
putting it
put-
right there.
You could put it on this corner and be safe.
It's 5-foot radius.
It covers.
Yeah, if you put it right-
It covers a large creature's square.
Yeah. So it would go right here,
It's 4 squares, not a single square. I
Yeah.
understand. Duh.
It would go right
okay.
here.
Yeah.
Hey, that's familiar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. As you cast Moonbeam. It needs to
Moonbeam!
make a con save. I'm very familiar with this. What
Yes.
level are
Oh,
you
let me
casting it
also. I'm gonna say I have plenty of fourths. Let's make sure it's dead. Maybe. Oh
Okay.
god.
at? It succeeds the
Does that
save.
not cast right?
Yep, that's upcast. It's 8 plus 7.
Oh, I see.
Yep, it's just lower rolls.
Yeah.
But regardless, you create this moonbeam, and sear its body with radiant light.
Nice.
Nice.
And it
Okay,
is-
Mia, you're being a dick. Yeet.
Combat will drop. The moonbeam is there.
For the next minute.
Yep.
I am holding
On the bright-
concentration for the duration of Spirit Shroud in case the next few buttons that we press
Mhm.
ends up with combat.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let me know when a minute has passed.
Alright.
Well, we know what happens when we press 3 buttons. Now, the question is, what did we get from that? The first 2 sounds sounded correct, and the last one, maybe not?
So, let me get this straight. It's all. The words seem to matter nothing, as you just have to push the buttons at random.
I don't think it's random.
Definitely not random.
I will
Can we
say.
poke?
So I will give you guys this knowledge to help you. This one and this one made a hard grinding sound.
Yeah.
This
is
one
valid.
made a different
Yeah.
sound.
Okay. Well, here, can we? I'm gonna post what I think is the first one unscrambled.
Yeah, and I'll post the one that I think is the second one unscrambled. I posted it earlier, but you know.
Just I
Well,
thought-
rolls happened.
Yeah, rolls happen. You know, it happens. I just wanted to throw it in chat. And then we think the third one is third
grabbing it.
guess. Okay, you got it, Joey?
Yeah.
The last button pushed was the green one, which was incorrect, at least in that order.
Mike, did you have ears while you were gone?
No.
Okay.
What'd I
Scudlin
miss?
cast Moonbeam onto the thing, killed it. Did not hit you in the Moonbeam.
Yeah.
Um,
Chose not to hurt you.
That
Uh,
was a smart decision.
these 2 buttons were bad sounding.
Mm.
This button was good sounding.
Interesting.
And we're posting what we think is the phrases in chat currently.
Mm.
I'm gonna stand next to
And that's the third one. Possibly.
It will release the way.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Spent all that time deciphering and didn't
There we
even
go.
add the last 2.
I will
Just
tell you.
Ugandan knuckles here.
you. Say that.
I will tell you the first one is correctly unscrambled.
Okay,
The
good,
second
nice.
one is correctly unscrambled.
Yeah!
And the third one is correctly unscrambled.
Yeah!
Okay, so
With
So
this
what
So we
the
knowledge-
figured
stillness
out what
in
the
the
walls
storm?
mean. First, find the link in this storm. Your stillness will be the first.
No, first I
1,
find
2,
the
3.
stillness in the storm. This will be your first link.
Oh, first find the stillness in the storm. Yeah, sorry.
So
with
what does
this
that mean?
knowledge, DM, could
This will be your first.
Ivory attempt a int check to see if she might be able to figure something out with that?
Sure.
AKA the player can't figure
Playing
it
a
out.
smart character that, yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
understandable.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
That's
Damn,
Constitution.
That's a
low.
con. That's a con.
Constitution.
Okay, sorry.
Int.
There
That's
we go.
better.
That's a little better.
Also, is that a save or a no, that's your check. You have a
Nope,
6.
that's a check.
I will say, especially as you step over towards where you are with a 21 intelligence, as the winds are moving around this room, they seem quieter around this location, around this button, this
So
indentation.
this is the stillness in the storm.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it was a good sound.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Then it
Oh.
says 1, 2, 3, then repeats.
do 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 do
Could
do.
be this, because this would be the song of the storm. Do 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 do.
Yep.
Do-do-do.
That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Storm repeat to be free. That could be it. It could really just be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like this. Could be it.
I mean, it definitely
Be
at
any
least this
combination,
button,
though.
but
Yeah,
Well,
that's
we
the
need
first
to.
one to start.
Yeah, we need to press
Because
this
it could
one,
go
find
that
what the next one
way, or
is.
that
Well, I was going off of a
way.
And the one after
clockwise motion,
I mean,
but
but then
maybe.
what would be the point of the rest of them? Because
decoys.
we're also
red herrings.
ignoring these over here too.
I don't think all switches will be pressed. I could be
No.
wrong.
That's true. Yeah.
Considering it's just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, then repeat to be free. That doesn't sound
Is
like
there-
all of them.
Other than the stillness that apparently Ivory is feeling, is there anything significant about this first one, like that seems to make it stand out more than the others?
Not particularly, other than it is a different color from the others, but there's also 2 others that are a different color.
Well,
Yeah.
with Ivory understanding that now, she will like step here to see if there's anything different about the winds.
No.
I think we found
Over
the
here.
stillness. The
Oh,
stillness is the
real quick. You see, Scuggling goes, well, I'm gonna take a quick snack break, and he goes over here, and you see him pulls out what looks like essentially a croissant. It's something that's like, it's definitely some kind of pastry, right?
I love
And he's
this.
just nomming away.
Siren is so baffled that you're here.
Hold on.
Siren
Hold on.
It's just
So I gotta roll.
Mhm. Go ahead and roll for your chef.
What is this item?
What?
I
Let's
forgot
roll
it.
this 10.
It's a chef.
Plus 6.
He has an improved
Wow,
chef
that's
feat.
bad.
I love that so much.
2,
I
3,
love
4,
this
5,
for
6, 7,
him.
8. I have 8
8
temp.
Wait.
temp.
Does anybody else want one? I've got enough for everyone.
That looks really good. I would like one.
Oh, here, yeah, sure. Yeah, there you go. Roll a d10 plus 8 if you're missing any temp.
I sure
Plus
am.
6, you mean?
Plus 6, correct.
1d10 plus 6.
Yes.
7.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well,
Fine.
You got the burnt one.
I still like
Sorry,
it.
that was the first one.
That's
I'm still
fine.
tired, you know.
No, it's okay.
Also, just as a reminder, temp does not regain; it overwrites. So if you
Yeah.
already had more
Yeah.
than 7,
Oh,
that
they were
doesn't-
out of temp. They
I
both
was-
have,
Okay.
they both
I
have
took
actual
damage.
Got it.
I'm
I am
currently
not-
sitting
How
do you
so
imagine-
pretty
by the
right
way?
now. I have not
Can you
been
imagine
touched.
taking
I have a
damage?
small cut. I have like a small little.
Yeah, okay.
Very
yeah.
small.
Mhm.
I have not been touched yet. This is great.
Yeah.
God.
Ivory still has temp, so hold off.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to conduct an experiment, so give me a... And she will press this one.
Yep. So you depress on that one. The short
Okay, hold a
sound
moment.
plays.
She just holds up her finger like, no, let's wait and see if anything
Yep.
happens.
So you push that one. The short little sound plays. Once again, that sounds like.
Hmm.
And you get the more successful sound that comes from the walls.
DM, just for your knowledge, Osiren is holding an action that if an elemental appears within
Uh-huh.
his range, he will do his attack action.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
We feel clockwise.
Yeah, send it.
Okay.
Okay.
And you push that one, which is a longer, and you hear the unsuccessful sounds from
okay.
the wall.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Well,
Well,
that's
that's
not good.
Nope.
all right.
We know that
At this point, I will say you feel like
at this point it doesn't matter.
I'll give you it. You feel like it resets on a
Does it?
Okay.
on a failure.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was at every 3. Then that was like when the elemental spawned as 3 bad ones.
Maybe it's 2 failures.
Megan's not that.
Ah.
Alright.
Ivory
All right,
will once
let's-
again.
Messed
Press
up.
that button again.
Sorry.
Yeah, Ivory
Got
will
it.
once again.
Oh,
Well,
okay,
by this
sorry.
measure, it's really just a matter of trial and error. Just press 1, wait for the.
Yeah.
We know that one's the first good
All right.
one.
That
No.
one played.
No.
Aileen's going to press the
Uh,
one right next to her. This one.
Yeah.
Didn't we already do that before?
Out of order, but yes.
I don't think we did it in that order.
Oh no!
No,
You have a point. You had stepped on that one, and I had stepped on this one
that's
immediately
right.
after.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get.
So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yep, you get a longer on that one, and the unsuccessful grinding sound.
Maybe it's 1, 2, 3, as in these, and then 1, 2, 3 on the other one. Maybe.
As you are unsuccessful with that one,
Oh, it didn't
no.
reset.
you feel
Oh, so
Okay.
it doesn't reset.
but you did.
We were under the
incorrect-
assumption it was reset.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
Incorrect.
No, we did.
There was 2 incorrects.
Oh.
But not in a row. Oh, I see. Just 2 incorrect attempts.
In general?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
General.
Um,
I thought it was hitting 2 incorrect
Alright.
notes in a row.
That.
Got it.
I wouldn't have done that. But
Right,
you know,
right,
it's fine.
right,
Let's
right.
kill things.
Learning experience. Learning
Yup.
experience.
Yup.
As the sound happens, the cave itself seems to shriek. As the cave, it's almost as if the cave is displeased with what you've done.
Yeah.
A cacophony of sounds reverberate through the room, and the maddening winds pick up. And I need a wisdom save from everybody.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm in the orb.
Wisdom. Saving throw.
Finally, I am.
Please.
It's.
Feels good.
I assume a 23 will be
Ah, great.
fine.
Kadij, more like Kadai.
Yeah, right? Fuck.
Look, we went through hell keeping
Oh
this
my
man
God.
And
alive.
we're gonna too, and we are going to as well. If these tapes are any indication.
Okay. Well,
He does have a bardic inspiration.
This is
that
true.
makes it possible.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
There you go.
Alright, Ivory, are you doing anything?
Ivory has nothing.
Cool.
You have a bardic.
You have a bardic?
Bardic
No,
inspiration.
have a bardic?
I used that for dispelling magic before.
Oh,
Mm.
remove the yellow
Oh.
from you then.
I got
Yeah.
Okay.
it. Okay.
What's that? Okay.
So, Kadij.
Kadij is fine. Kadij made his save.
Yeah, sorry, you're right. Ivory. Yes. Ivory, for the next 2 minutes, you become incapacitated as you start screaming, laughing, and weeping.
Oh.
Oh, fine.
Um.
I don't like this.
Okay, hold on a second.
Someone
Is
please
there
help.
Anything that I could.
Maybe.
This is uncomfortable.
Hold on. Yeah.
Incapacitated. What is cleansing
That means I
touch?
drop concentration on detect magic.
You can use your action to end one spell on yourself or on one willing
Yeah.
creature that you can touch. Would that count towards this?
Say that again.
If I were to use cleansing touch,
I didn't hear
in
the
this
first part of what you
situation-
said.
you can use your action to end one spell on yourself or on one willing creature that you can touch. Will you allow this to work? Because it's a 14th level ability.
It's not a spell. Madness is.
Madness, okay.
Does anyone have calm emotions? I know that works for low-level madness.
Calm emotions.
Restorations.
No.
I don't think anything.
I've
I don't think anything
got
else.
lay
I
on
remember
hand.
Cecilius.
Let me take a look
Yeah,
at.
you're
Let me take a look
very
at my
familiar
lesser
with this list.
restoration. Let me take a look at
Yeah.
lesser restoration because lesser
Yeah, I don't
restoration
think
is the
it's-
same thing as my lay on hands. It doesn't end a madness effect.
But I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure madness specifically has certain things that
It
can cure it.
does.
That it lists.
It has specific.
Okay, what is the
Call-outs.
specific
Wait.
things that madness can be
I
cured
think
by?
the
Scuggly, not one of-
restorations and
one of
calm
those
emotions.
Croissants. Let's stuff it in her mouth. That way, maybe.
Oh, I mean, yeah, sure, we could try that. Why
But
not?
at least keep the
Okay.
sound down.
Yeah.
Shove, shove, shove.
I'm assuming at this point the minute long spells are gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, remove your concentration, Joey.
I'm just gonna move this to the other layer because I'm sure I'll
Yeah.
in the future.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well,
I'm
luckily it's
gonna.
only 2 minutes, so it doesn't last
You
that
moved it to the
long.
map layer.
Can I either suggest a bio break or excuse myself?
Yeah. Go ahead. Just run to the bathroom. You're fine.
Okay.
Or I mean,
cool,
it's,
cool.
I did
it's- Yeah, we're fine.
We've been going for a little while.
Yeah.
But-
Do we want to take a break or? I guess also a good time to. Megan, what's our hard cutoff?
Like 9:30,
Okay.
like an hour from now.
Okay, that's what I
If
thought.
that's the case,
Okay.
I'd rather keep going.
Same.
Yeah, I'm gonna press on the button to start the thing
Okay.
again.
Yep. Let me just open up my.
I'm
doc.
going to
Push the
drag
button.
Ivory just a little bit to the side away from the button so that as she's rolling around with this madness, they don't accidentally press anything.
Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah, that's. Fair.
I can't actually move
gotcha.
them, but you know, I'm gonna hold. I'm just gonna stand guard.
1, 2, 3? Question mark?
We already.
Oh, you're not gonna wait till I'm done madness before attempting again. That's a good idea.
What? Wait.
Ivory can't help you right now if something
We didn't
happens.
need your
I say
help
we didn't
anyway.
really need Ivory.
Sorry.
Fine, we'll wait 2
The
minutes.
problem is where 2 and 3 are,
That's the question. Is 1, 2.
because
Well,
one,
so last,
2, 3.
so the pedestal went 1, 2, 3, 4 in a clockwise. So 1, 2, 3,
Could be.
and then
First, find the solution. Find stillness in the storm. Maybe your
I'm
first
going to
link.
pull a page out of the
1,
Int Caster's book
3.
because
Mhm.
my Int is actually not
Mhm.
terrible.
Yeah.
Can I do an intelligence check to see if we're along the right thought
Please.
process with that? Okay.
Please, so I can say something.
No, I don't think with a 10 intelligence that would count.
Hmm. I can't say it does. I can't say a 10 gives you a hint.
can I make a
You can
check
try.
again?
Could
You
I
can
use
all
my
can
bardic
try.
for this? Could I
You
use my bardic for this?
could.
Oh, fuck.
But
It's terrible.
I don't think it's
I'm gonna
worth
see
it.
I'm gonna see if Osiren has a brain blast.
Yeah.
Anyone
brain
can
blast.
see?
Really good for him.
Osiris
blast.
like, you fucking idiots. You obviously hit the first one.
Yeah, that. What I just said.
Yeah. Just like that too. Okay.
So
So you imagine it's one something.
and then something else. Okay, that makes sense.
Well, it's the 2 and 3 that I'm trying
Yeah.
to figure out.
Could be. It could be this.
Yeah,
Well, let's
try.
say we waited the 2 minutes.
Yeah,
that
you
way,
waited the 2 minutes.
You know, Ivory is no longer screaming.
Yeah.
She can eat the croissant.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
So,
I help you up.
Admittedly,
Okay.
I'm
2.
now regretting not taking the
Okay.
silence spell.
So 2.
Yep.
You hit that. Another short note and successful sound.
I didn't think the other one above it.
3.
Oh.
Long
No.
note
God,
and
no.
another successful sound.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Voodoo. Yeah, that's
Repeat.
voodoo do.
Repeat.
Voodoo do.
What?
Do it again.
Do-do-do.
I love this puzzle so
As
fucking
It's just a
much.
good puzzle.
You repeat it and play the Song
Yeah.
of Storms.
Yay!
Yay! Every single one of us. It's just a fucking song.
Good
of storms.
puzzle.
Yeah.
Me likey.
I thought the nerds.
Every
you
Zelda-
said it earlier.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like Ein or Mira was like, "Is this
I was
the
like,
Song of
is this
Storms?"
the fucking Song of Storms?
Ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo,
I
I
Did you
just
play
I
the
couldn't
first-
believe that it was.
Once you played the first like 3 notes that we were stepping on, I was like, Ocarina sounds. Storm,
have-
you motherfucker.
Storm. Yeah.
I have a picture for myself for what every note is. I was able to rip the
Ah.
notes from like someone ripped the
Right?
wow.
notes from the game. But as you hit the last one in succession, the the skull lights up and becomes almost ethereal in nature, and you can see through it.
Oh.
Ooh.
As
What happens if
there
I step on the
was-
butt?
For your knowledge, AJ, you could have brute forced it, but there was one abjuration barrier per layer of Pandemonium.
Nah.
3 layers.
So
Okay.
it could
Uh.
have been brute forced.
Would have been repeat,
But-
repeat.
You were gonna, AJ?
I would have to use way too many spells.
You would have had to use a lot of
Yeah.
spells to brute force it, but it was
Yeah.
technically possible. As you guys are successful, we have a few things to carve the air elementals.
Hey.
Yeah.
So 2 things happen. Let me find my.
I'm gonna let the skill monkeys handle this. My religion is good, but not as good as AJ's. So.
As you guys are leaving the area, you feel whoever is carrying the pouch. You feel almost like a slight weight on it for a moment. As
Mm-hmm.
passing and not having to fight the resonant worm.
Oh, that was the thing we avoided, yeah. That sounds awful.
Skipping a combat, you guys automatically get a success for the creature, so you guys are not punished for skipping a combat.
Okay.
So, you guys also could have. Well, maybe I'll tell you later. There was another option, other than killing it. But so let's just have
Befriending it.
kind of. Let's have
Taming it.
people who haven't. Let's have Sacred, Osiren, Skuglin, and Aileen all roll a single d20.
Okay.
Sure.
Just spread around the rolls for what you get.
18.
Hey,
18.
twinsies!
Twinsies.
Twinsies!
Man, Osiren and Sigrid are
Nice.
really getting along better than could have expected.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys are getting along
Okay.
really
Yeah.
well, like
Yeah.
suspiciously well.
Yeah.
Osiren likes marshals, what can I say? He's got a soft spot.
Fair.
His last pupil turned into a god, what can I say?
Damn.
True.
I mean,
Okay.
After he
true.
betrayed me.
Okay.
Don't
Tried
worry
to kill
about
me.
it, Joey. Don't worry about it at all.
Yeah, it's
Bastard.
Black Aurora.
That's
Anyway.
a different world. That's a different world.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let's see. The 2 and the 6 will get you a resonant gem. This gem vibrates in response to sound, its pulsing energy resonating with the deepest frequencies of the multiverse, and amplifying the wearer's connection to the primal forces of thunder. This is an accessory. When embedded into a piece of jewelry or held, the resonant gem grants the wearer the ability to cast Thunder Wave once per day at 6th level, which is 7d8. Additionally, The gem can be used or attached to a spellcasting focus for any caster, allowing them to channel their spells with a subtle hum that resonates with the world around them, increasing their spellcasting range by 5 feet for any spells that have a range of at least 10 feet or more. Essentially, you can't make touch spells ranged. But,
Damn.
and then we have...
That would be cool, though.
on the pair of 18s, echoing scale plate. This shimmering scale, torn from the resonant worm's hide, vibrates with faint echoes of Pandemonium's winds. It is said to hum quietly when danger is near, creating a field of resonating energy that protects its wearer. Very simple. It's a +1 to AC.
Wow.
And that takes the armor slot of a monster part.
Yes. Those slots are kind of don't really matter much anymore with me changing the system to proficiency number. The slot that it takes is kind of irrelevant now.
As long as you don't, you can't stack effects. You can't take 2 AC boosting effects.
Yeah, if you already
Yeah.
have...
So, okay, that's two really solid things that everyone would want.
Let me, I don't know why that...
Put my hat in for the AC.
Absolutely the same as well, but I think everyone wants it. Who doesn't like more AC?
I know, yeah.
Why is that not changing the color? Oh. Anyways. So we have... Oh, I didn't grab the name of that.
By chance, are you posting these items anywhere?
I need to
There's
hold...
Wandering Pouch.
Okay.
There's Wandering Pouch is where they are. Yes. Just fighting me on resetting the color, but I'll figure that out later. So there's 2 of those and 2 of those. I apologize for all of the formatting being wonky.
It happens.
It does with Roll20.
They need to fix their text and stuff.
Yes.
To be more user friendly. But anyways, additionally, we have the air elementals. Let me find their stuff. Let's see, here's Worm.
Worm.
Imagine if we could tame the worm.
I might have tried.
Nom through.
I forgot to make one for them, so we'll do that. I'll do that in between sessions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo!
And you can also. I'll also accept that we can't carve air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's also
honestly.
fair.
How
If
to
you don't
capture the
want.
essence
You
of
know
it.
what? There, that saves me time. Move on!
It's made a win.
That's fair.
It's fair. Okay, so how are we doing the armor thing?
Fair.
If-
I mean,
Okay,
I
well, how
many
wouldn't
people want it?
hate getting more AC.
No one
but
would. No one would. Do we all just want to roll a d20 and the
That
top
seems-
2
Top
highest?
two.
Yeah, honestly, I'm keeping my hat on this one. You guys
Okay.
can roll for it.
Anyone who
I'll
wants
roll
to.
for it. I'll roll for it.
14.
Well,
10. Well, you two get it.
Okay. Well, AJ, did you want to?
let's say agent, yeah.
It's just a +1 to AC.
Or if-
Everyone can benefit from this.
I'm more so looking at the resident gem.
I'm kind of looking at it, but
Right. 2 marshals get the.
Okay.
I will remove. I will put that at ×0.
Osiren and Sigrid get it.
Yes.
It's just generally good.
That's my last slot.
Yep.
And then there are 2 resonant gems. It sounds like the wizard.
I've raised
would like
taking one.
Yep.
Yeah. Gee, imagine that. The
And
wizard
I have
loves
2
that.
monster part slots left.
Yep. A free
Because
spell.
I can't fucking roll.
Yeah, free spell and slightly more distance. 1 spells. So, alright. Joey, you said you're good.
Yeah.
I'm holding out.
For
I
hero?
don't think
Yes.
I need anything from this. Yeah, no. No.
Okay. As the skull is now lit up and ethereal, you guys make your way through it. As you pass through the now ethereal, I'll put you guys up inside the skull. As you pass through the now ethereal skull, the howling winds do not fade. If anything, they seem to press in even closer. As their chaotic wails, I cannot talk today, twisting around you like unseen specters. But something's wrong. The path which has always climbed, wound unpredictably, now slopes downward, a descent, unexpected, unnatural. The jagged rock walls tremble with vibrations of the wind, yet the air feels different, heavier. Wisps of the mist coil in the dim light, swirling at your feet, clinging to the stone as if drawn from some unseen force below. The winds scream in their defiance, yet the path pulls you ever downward, towards something unseen, something waiting. I need another round of wisdom saves.
Let's
Oh,
go!
Oh boy.
Oh, I hope you don't increase the DC.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to add to
Okay.
that.
Sounds good.
Do I
Did
still
you add the +5
At
from
this, I will
me,
say, if you
Joey?
don't use your inspiration here,
Oh, I
it will be-
haven't.
It will be
Ugh.
gone by the end of this section.
Well,
Okay.
21.
Well, the way I see it, I might as well.
I think you're good with a 25 now.
Yeah, 26.
Oh, no, 26.
And technically, that'd be a 31, but, just to be safe.
If I failed, let me know, because I'll re-roll using focus points.
Let's see. I will tell you a 20 will fail.
21.
21.
I rolled.
I will tell you the DC has increased and a 21 will fail.
All right.
Ah,
Spend
Ooh.
a focus point. Re-roll. Hey, I'm good.
hey.
That's better.
Yes, that is much better. And now for the failure of forever.
Come on, Gadij.
Failure.
Dead man walking.
It's
It's prophesied. He's out of Indomitables.
He sure is. His.
He nat 20s.
No,
He nat 20s.
No, he's
Already.
gonna use
madness.
his singular legendary resistance.
Oh,
Damn.
my
This man has
Lord.
used everything possible just to walk.
Yes,
Pandemonium.
truly, he is oppressed by everything.
I have never
Look
been
at what
so
we
happy.
had to go through to keep this man alive. Just
I have
saying.
never been so happy to have chosen Samurai Fighter because it gives me proficiency in wisdom saves as part of one of the level ups with Elegant Courtier, which
Nice.
is so important.
Yes.
I just love
Apparently.
being a paladin. It's great.
Yeah.
This is a fun
yeah.
time for me.
As
Woo, Druid!
as you press onward, you hear a flowing water like substance. This path opens up into a larger cavern. A river churns before you and flows with an unsettling vigor. Its inky waters glint faintly within the dim ethereal lights. That flicker just beneath the surface, a strange, almost imperceptible hum seems to emanate from the current, tugging faintly at the edges of your consciousness. As you take in the scene, a wave of disorientation washes over you, your head growing slightly light, your thoughts becoming a bit sluggish, as the air itself feels thick, heavy, and oppressive. As though it resents your very presence. The walls of this cave only reach up about 25 feet high, far further than your eyes can peer into the distant darkness. In the hazy distance. That's the first time.
Damn it, Ayaki.
Damn it, Ayaki.
Typed
What?
AY tab, Ayaki pops up.
In
No.
in the hazy distance, you see a
Talking to some other woman, are you?
veiled.
I can't see anything in this distance. Are you kidding
See
me?
boat.
Veiled
boat.
by
Oh,
a
is it the boot?
shroud of
Okay.
light, a faint,
Oh, wow.
otherworldly
Oh.
green glow flickers. Its light pulsing rhythmically, like a distant heartbeat, beckoning and foreboding in equal measure. The fog clings stubbornly to the landscape, obscuring whatever lies ahead, but the glow persists. A silent invitation to venture closer, though every instinct screams for caution. How do you proceed?
Do I
Cue
see
epics.
anything
Welcome
on?
to the underworld. Jesus
Do-
fucking Christ. This is definitely not the river Styx we're looking at.
I would like to perceive. Do I see a creature on it?
It's hard to make out, but you see
Hi,
some
Becky.
figure on the boat in the distance.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna get a little closer to the water. Those
Yeah.
are figures. That's the river Styx. That's the 100%.
And this is 100% the river
That's
Styx.
a billion% the river Styx.
It
Those,
is
those are like souls and corpses and stuff.
Canonically, where part of the River Styx flows through in the plane of chaos.
Shit.
Amazing.
Love
Okay.
it.
As you make your presence known and get closer to the waters, two things happen.
All right.
The
Okay.
boat
Oh, boy.
starts to slowly make its way towards you.
Great.
Additionally,
Wow.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Uh-huh.
alert.
Hi.
Mm.
That's me. Hi.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
both of us,
That's
I think.
everyone up here but me.
Probably, yeah.
True.
As Aileen and Sigrid make their ways
Sure.
towards the water.
Yep, there it is.
Mhm.
Looking out
Uh-huh.
across, looking down at the shivering waters. You take it in for a moment. And then before either of you can react, two demonic creatures with wings on their back and a body of a slug.
Ew.
Ew.
Hate it.
What does
The one
this for
disappeared.
me?
There it is.
And the body of a
it's back.
slug reach out of the water and attempt to grab onto you.
Oh.
As we're rolling right into initiative.
Got it.
Cool.
Ayo.
Ugh.
I will.
Garbage.
Damn it.
I will put the River Styx music on. I can
Ooh.
minimize the wind.
Of course,
Just
this is
plenty.
when this is when I roll high enough on my initiative. When I'm getting surprised.
Mhm.
Good.
So
Yes,
everyone
yes, Celtic, get in the water. Jesus fucking Christ.
get in the water. Get
In the water. Get in the
Um,
water.
Yeah. Yep. As they're trying to pull you into the River Styx. A good thing.
A very good thing.
I'm sure it's
Yeah.
fine.
Let me go ahead and pull my stuff up. Thank you, Becky. Ooh, meat snack.
Meat snack.
Meat snack. Do. Where are my... There they are. They have a weird name. I'll get to that in a moment.
I'm sure they do.
Yeah, very fun. Canonically. That. Okay. And I need to make some more initiative rolls. I wonder if you can do this. Damn, no you can't. You can't roll. That would be far too convenient. I don't know if we'll finish this combat thing.
Unlikely. Unless they're just like wet tissue paper and hit points.
And then I need to roll for him on the other side. Okay, there's that, there's those. I need to roll these. Prestige, initiative. And let's sort. Okay, that's, yep, alright. So, yes, please. Dr. Pepper. Alright.
Gotta make sure you're hydrated.
That's right. It's a drink for intellectuals. So, going first, we are going to have one of the... Well, so you guys can't be surprised. So,
Yeah.
Osiren, as these things jump out of the water in the surprise round, you are the first in initiative.
Thank you. I don't see them in the initiative. Also, I'll
Yeah, we can't see them in the initiative right
that's
now.
because I didn't roll for those. Thank you. Descending, you are still first in initiative.
say. Okay, great.
Boy, they were
I'm going to, with my wing boots, I'm not touching the water surface.
Mhm.
I am above the water, rushing up to here. Bonus action fighting spirit.
Mm-hmm.
So, advantage on all attacks. And then I will be using rapid strike to exchange one of my advantage on attacks for an additional attack. So it'll be a total of 5 attacks, 4 with advantage, 1 without.
Yup.
I'm going to be focusing on this one first. No, this one. I'm going to do this one primarily. I'm going to do all that. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a normal.
Nice. Hey, I recognize that name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do, don't you?
I just now noticed.
Yeah, it's Clayton's sword.
Huh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see.
I gave it to Osiren years ago. I don't know what you're talking about.
The 21 will miss.
Okay.
As well as none of the psychic seems to go through.
Good to know. Do
Oh,
I still
that's
have
not
my?
good news for me.
Do I still have that bardic, or did that end as soon as we got through the door?
I think at this point it's gone from everybody. It has been an hour.
Okay, I will remove that color from me.
Yeah, same.
Minus. Okay. Let me just make sure. Okay. Yep.
Okay, got all the damage from that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, action surge.
Yep.
Okay. And then we're going to do... So the psychic's not good. That. Okay. I'm going to, speaking of sword, I'm going to use Star Shower Saya.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to appear over here. And I'm going to do, attack roll with advantage. Okay, so that's the 12.
I am threatening.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I
I don't think I have any way to re-roll.
No, and I don't
Double
think
checking.
there's a. I don't think there's a maneuver for when you miss.
Which one did I miss on? No, it doesn't matter. Okay. I was gonna say studied attacks, but I think it
would give
doesn't
you
matter
advantage,
because
you already have.
yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's just it.
I
That's
have
that's.
character
Four
inspiration
four
on my
magic
sheet.
missiles on a mouse.
That'll work.
You have an
Can I
you have a
give
character
it?
inspiration?
It's on my sheet.
I will
Sure.
take it if you'd be willing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we
I'll
have any
uncheck
party
it.
inspiration?
2.
We've got
Oh
two.
yeah, we do have those.
Yeah.
But it's
Ugh.
worse.
Ugh, oh well.
That first damage was nice. It's fine.
I'll
just
give you the first damage if you want to use party inspiration.
Sure.
Go for it.
yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Hit 'em.
That's much better.
Hell yes.
For
Nice.
14
Worth
plus
it.
33 for 47.
Okay.
Word.
And then hang on, and then actually I completely forgot. That's extra 2 and 12. And then the 7 motes of
Yeah.
Starlight for the 7 magic missiles.
Yep.
That's 7d4 plus 7, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Let's get
An
that
extra 23 force.
as it's pelted with all of these magic missiles from the Starlight Saya. Alright.
That's my turn.
Yep, that's you. This is a surprise
Ah!
round. It's not your turn.
Shield
It's
come
a
up.
surprise round.
That's why I'm
Ivory.
saying ah.
Yep. Your turn.
So Ivory sees these two pop up, and it looks like they're going for
They
these
are
two.
in the middle of reaching out for the two
Yeah.
of them.
How much does Wall of Force cover?
Ooh. That's.
Okay.
Let's see.
I mean,
here.
you could easily do like just this.
Mhm.
As,
It's
they're
10,
so
10 foot.
yeah, they're so big. I don't want to make it so that just make it they can still just reach around it.
I gotcha. I think you could do this doubled up, like a 20-foot high wall there, because it's 10 foot, 10 foot panels.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, go
So
ahead and
I'll put it
hold. Yeah, someone make it and hold it for me.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can double that. So like it could be like this.
And then 20 feet
20
up.
feet high.
Okay. Alright.
Perfect.
Ivory, you make this wall of force that you know they're about to clang
That's
into. That's
pretty great,
clutch.
actually. That's huge.
Amazing.
That is huge.
I was like, I think not.
Yeah. Alright. Damn.
Glad we have 2
That's our
people with alert at least.
Yeah.
Technically 3.
Three
That's
people.
Khadij.
Alright. That's your action. I assume your bonus action is Blade Sing.
Yes.
Okay. Khadij.
Unfortunately, it probably makes so Khadij really can't do much.
I assume you tell him about where it is.
Yes. Actually,
Uh,
she will mentally tell him exactly where it is.
Okay. 10, 15. Oh, there it is. 20,
Oh.
25, 30.
Double move?
Khadij is supposed to be this badass, like, guardian protector of us with the
Yeah.
rod. He's been failing every save and just bumped into an invisible wall.
Yeah. He's gonna move to there, and he's gonna put his hand on the rod and
Ooh.
cast Hold Creature on the one that hasn't been hit yet. And
Yes.
it needs to make a save. It does have advantage. But a 14 will fail
Hey,
Nice.
as he places his hand on the rod and a hold creature takes place and it is held. I will go ahead and put some kind of grabby hand on it. There we go. Alright, that is his turn in surprise round. Then this one's turn, it is now held, and even if its action was going to be to try and get you, so it cannot do anything, and it's held in place regardless. Not surprise round. This one, its Clunk
Bump.
off of the wall of force. Back to the top of initiative.
Okay. Because he moved there, I'm gonna move here to get advantage without having to do my fighting spirit.
Yeah.
I'm still attacking this one to try to burn it down as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
2,
Oh my
3,
God. Crit.
4. And then the normal one, I can't double up advantage, so this one does have to be normal. Okay, that's a miss regardless for the rapid strike. But I
Aw.
got the crit.
So let's see. Plus
18, 20.
and then the last. That's a miss. Yep. Okay.
Yep. And that's
Alright.
me.
Yep. You cleave into this weird, sluggish, fiendish
demon.
creature. These things are horrible. Yeah.
They
these,
are terrible.
These Zerful sticks.
Surful sticks?
Zerful sticks.
Lovely.
Smurgle dicks.
Perfect.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not that far
What
off.
the fuck?
Yeah. All right,
Okay, I'm sorry. Got myself
Aileen,
blacked
it
out.
is your turn.
All right, question. How tall are these things? This kind of matters for verticality bullshit that's
They're
about to
like
happen.
about 15 feet tall, and the wall of force is 20. Mathing. The
All right.
movement.
I'm trying to calculate. I have 30 feet. I have 30 feet of movement if I fly. Assuming I know that this wall of force is in front of me, which I kind of just
Yeah,
saw this
You can
guy
kinda, like,
smack his
hold-
head into it.
Yeah, you're gonna sort of hold your.
Uh,
Actually, you know exactly where it is.
Yeah.
Like away from you, because
It's
it's
true.
boom.
Very true.
But I know that it's 20 feet tall. I would know it would be at least 15
I
because
mean, you
he
could put your
smacked his
hand
head
on it,
against
and
it.
as you fly up, feel where it
That's also
ends.
true.
All right, we're gonna do that
am I
since I'm right next to
assuming
it.
You wish to get at it.
Yeah, swords tend to hit a little bit better when you can
She
actually
will
hit
drop
them.
concentration on wall force.
Okay.
Ah, that
That's
works
fair. It was just
great.
for the. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah.
How high up is Osiren right now?
I'm just above the water surface. I'm technically still at like ground level. I'm just not on the water.
Okay, what I'm going to do is, because weird verticality stuff is still going to happen, I want to fly up 10 feet in the air and then over to here. So that would be 5, 10, 15, 20 for movement. Sounds good?
Yeah.
So
sounds good.
I don't know how to denote that I'm 20 feet up in the air.
So what we do is per 5 feet, we add 1. So a 4 red will denote 20 feet up.
Great. Okay. And anyways, I start smacking with advantage, with triple advantage.
Let's go. Yeah, that'll
The
hit.
psychic does not go through though.
Correct. The psychic
Is
does
it
not.
immune or resistant?
It is immune.
It's immune.
Okay, I'll just take it off.
I forgot to take off Spirit Shroud. I'm sorry, DM.
Okay. Got it. Check
Did it get calculated in?
No,
anywhere?
not into that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Before it didn't get calculated in the previous fight at all.
It did on a different roll, which was what I took it from, but we'll have to resolve that.
We'll figure it out later. Okay. Anyways, I started smiting.
Yeah?
We're gonna,
Hey,
we're
look,
gonna just do
is
level
that-
1.
a fiend I see and an extra free D8.
You're right. I'm going to take it up to a. No, we'll do baby smite.
Yeah, I
Level
mean, Baby
1.
Smite gets the extra D8. Still,
Yeah,
so
baby smite.
12 points of radiant.
Yep. All right. Next. Jesus.
Yep, 25 will hit.
And okay, I'm just making sure I'm ticking these down correctly. I'm going to do another baby smite.
Mm-hmm. Yep, another 20. Baby.
Yep,
With those
and-
rolls.
It's just level 1 smites, baby smite.
I mean, they may
Anyways,
as well be level 2s against Fiend.
True.
anyways, that is my turn.
All right, Ivory, it's your normal turn.
Oh, righty. Let's get this done with. Obviously, ignore the psychic.
Okay. I will say you are also on the water's edge there.
I figured.
Go ahead.
Boatman's
There's a
concerning.
reason. Yeah, the boat is a little concerning, but we'll worry about the
I think the boat's fine.
ferryman later.
I was
worry
just
about.
curious
And
at this point. I want to know what my options are for that right now. I know what I'm doing here, but I want to know what I'm doing there.
Okay.
And on this attack, she will expend 2 charges from her sword to get 2 more attacks.
Yep, you sure do. Also, not all of the fire seems to go through.
That makes sense, demon and all that.
Fiendish resistances.
Yep.
Man, triple advantage.
Yeah,
Stuff.
gotta love it.
On the last attack, how do you kill this abomination?
Hey!
So as this thing slammed into her wall, then subsequently just got beat on by all of her allies, Ivory steps in and seizes an opportunity where probably it's reeling back and just lands a strike probably where one of her allies wounded and just opens it deeper.
And open it deeper you do as you cut through this thing and its body sinks down into the waters of the river Styx.
Gross.
And then she will take a few steps back.
Oh, Penelope, why you know
I
I'm
sure
too
am
shy.
glad we're not gonna have to figure out what these things do.
I
So
will
glad we won't
take
get the
the
chance to figure out what this does.
suffering
Yeah,
from you.
I'm so glad you won't. It's
That's
awful.
Ivory's turn.
All right.
In the distance, we can hear a man singing about being a
10,
monster.
15, 20,
Yep.
25, 30.
A cave.
He doesn't. And he doesn't have reach, and
I
that,
thought he didn't.
It's rough.
But he's held. So, you don't have reach. I see
yeah,
what you mean.
Khadij.
I thought he always is floating.
You're right.
Yes,
He
and
can fly.
lucky.
Peter Pan.
He can fly,
Well,
he can
30
fly.
gets him
Mary Poppins,
there.
Well, he could
Could've just
gone
gone straight
more
across
the
the
right
He
water.
could have
route.
just walked across,
yeah,
basically.
he could have
Oh, you're
opted
right.
a different route.
You're right.
Yeah. And he
And he
should have managed
automatically-
to held.
And he
Yeah,
automatically
he could
advantage-
get advantage if he
could
wanted to.
theoretically go right
Okay,
here.
You're right.
Look, we're trying to help
automatically-
this man succeed. He had got turned into a B-Rex
Actually,
drone the last time
it's
that
not
we had to
automatically
go up
has
against
it.
Miska.
'Cause he's
Wait, he got to.
Monster's
Oh, he
son.
did, didn't
Yeah.
he?
Yeah, in order to keep him alive, we had to polymorph him into a B-Rex
Crit.
drone.
Yeah.
Well, what's funny about this, Chris, is it's a crit anyways because he's paralyzed.
Oh yeah.
No matter
yeah,
what,
true.
you just
Hold
have to hit
person.
this guy.
Old monster,
Oh.
whatever.
Huh.
Crit.
Well, jeez,
Crit.
when it's not
Oh
needed,
my
it's
God.
holy crap.
So I
I
need
mean,
to
they're
roll
all-
an additional 2d8, 48.
The dice were like, just this once, we're gonna go all out! When it doesn't need to, because it's already a guaranteed crit.
Yeah. Okay, so let me do some math.
This Khadij, this team's Irina.
No. No.
No, he's not as bad as Irina yet.
Khadij is cool, he just has been really
Yeah.
dealt a bad hand for this first session.
That's
Okay.
Irina
He hasn't
in
rolled-
Strahd.
He hasn't
Oh,
rolled
dear.
nat ones at all yet, has he?
He's rolled in that one.
No.
I think in saves. I think
In
that's about it.
saves, yeah.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, but he managed to save himself.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Khadij will fly over, Sorry, I'm a little hungry.
No problem.
It's okay.
We're getting there. 30 minutes.
Flies over and unleashes a flurry of successful attacks.
Oh my god!
Nice.
Can do something.
Yes.
Still up?
Yes, it can. It is still up. It took
Okay.
It took a beating. It is not Skuglin's turn.
Oh,
Oh, surprise.
Damn.
les surprise!
As
This breeze.
clinging to the ceiling of this area.
Oh, we didn't
And
look up.
Funnily
Oh.
enough, dropping down beside Skuglin.
Of course.
Oh.
Of course.
It's a druid curse. It's the druid
It is-
curse.
Oh! You've gotta be kidding me!
Dropping
Ew.
down
What is
beside
this?
you, this
Cute.
Dark
weird,
Souls Basilisk.
bug-eyed creature hops down beside you
Oh.
and is going to multi-attack. Hey, Ian, you know how I gave you advantage on something?
God.
How you mentioned it's weird that I gave you advantage on something? It's going to multi-attack. The first one is going to be with its petrifying breath.
Oh.
Come on,
Hold
bro.
on, hold
A
on,
15-foot
hold on.
cube.
Oh, that's annoying.
Out from it. How do I...
The 15-foot cube is a 3x3.
So, DM,
Yes.
Well, because
perfect
it's
displacer
5
pelt?
Yeah.
15 feet across, technically, it's 3 squares.
Yeah. What's up? So
Perfect displacer pelt?
this is an area.
Yeah, I thought so.
So you will be the only one subject to this. So first,
Yep.
I need you to give me a con save.
It's a con save.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Does Pally Aura help here?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Ah,
You're in my aura, buddy.
cool. What is that? What do I need to add
Plus
before
five.
it
It's a plus
sends us?
5.
Plus 5.
It's a
Make
plus 5.
a global save
I
modifier,
thought-
dude.
wait, I had one of these. Where did it go? What the fuck? Name, Eileen Aura. Roll? We don't roll.
I mean, you need to roll a con save, but you know.
Shush.
You're fine.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
You make the save. There's
Oh my god.
There's no damage, and you don't start becoming petrified.
Oh.
Okay.
It'll
Go,
now
go, go, go.
continue with its multi-attack. And take...
Okay,
Go ahead.
disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes. His displacer pelt. He has blurred those
Yes.
hidden around.
I need to remember that I have this.
Yep.
Yes.
So the first attack is a 16, which will miss. And the
Miss.
second attack is a 17, which will miss.
Miss. Yes.
All right. Next, it is still not your turn.
Oh fuck! Drop another one.
There's another
Do
one.
it.
Do
it.
Yep.
As another
Fucking
one
Second
drops
basilisk
down,
has hit the party.
Go. Yep.
it is going to hop over to you.
Oh. Hi.
It's going to multi-attack. I need both of you to give me a con save.
Yep.
I'm up.
Alright.
Oh, that's right. She is up 20 feet.
Yep.
I need the one of you to give me a con save.
Ha!
Okay. You make the con save. You are not being petrified. It will.
That's a
make its attacks
wisdom
against
save.
you.
That was
That
wisdom.
is a wisdom.
What's your con bonus?
AJ.
1 second. My con bonus is 4.
Hey,
So
Minus
just-
4.
Minus 4.
Yes,
you're still good.
Disadvantage to hit me thanks to foresight.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
That is a 20, which misses you, and
that one.
Yeah, that one.
Hi there.
Oh yeah, how's that? Let me change
Hi, how
that
are
to
ya?
GM. Take a free attack.
Yay. Poke.
Yep, the 29 will most definitely hit.
Don't you crit on a
I've got
29?
the 35.
That's the
no,
ramp-up ring
once
is
his
active.
ramp-up ring is fully
Oh.
active, which it is not
After
yet.
3 rounds
Got
of
it,
combat.
got it.
Damn.
With
Sorry.
my next
almost
turn,
took that.
it will be.
Yeah. Alright, so that is that one, as that hops up to you. And now, Skuglin, it is still not your turn.
Fuck my life. Alright, cool. Sure,
As
sure.
You gotta
another
be
one
kidding me.
hops down.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
5, 10, 15,
The thing,
20.
gamers never look up. We're
No,
no
we
different.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this is the point where you realize they have pack tactics, and it will have normal to hit you.
Ah.
26.
Meets it, beats it. Wait, do I have shield? Please?
No,
Oh,
you're
no,
a
it's not on
druid.
the.
You're a
Yeah.
druid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dirty.
Alright,
They
that
don't
is
get
going to
it.
be 9
Dirt
slashing.
magic.
Cool. It also has advantage to hit me now, I think.
It
Yes.
will now have
Yes.
advantage. Yep.
Yeah.
The second attack is a 22 to hit you, which will miss. And another petrifying breath. Give me a con save.
Okay, hold on. Real quick. DM, I'm sorry. What was that damage?
Just
You
9.
missed on
is-
the second one.
Yeah, 9 is all you
Okay,
took.
cool. Cool. 70. Is that update? That's cool. Con?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
You're great at con saves. See?
You're fine.
Oh my god!
And
You're fine.
now, Skuglin, it's your turn.
Finally.
Starting next to one of the chaotic basilisks, you smell this foul odor coming off of them. I need 2 con saves.
Are you kidding me? Poor Skuglin.
It's the druid
Ain't
curse, I
no
swear.
goddamn way.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna fix this now. Those should have been rolled at just normal, but I got
Whatever.
blessed. Yep.
Okay.
Oh my fucking! There's no way.
All
There
right.
is no.
You have to
You're
roll
good.
another. 19?
19.
I don't think that saves.
Who knows? It might.
Are you doing
It's.
anything?
I mean, like, okay, on the die, I rolled a 9. I could, like,
It's
it's a
smelly.
coin flip if I roll any higher, but I could also roll really badly.
Could be worse. Could be better.
It's up to you. Do you wanna
He's
keep
describing it as a
or-
foul odor.
How many
Stinky.
party deals do we
Stinky
have?
smelly.
One more.
One.
One more party inspiration.
Stinky smelly.
I don't think this is worth using it on.
I don't think it is. That's what I'm trying to get
Yeah.
at.
Let's just figure
Yeah.
out what it is. I guess.
Yeah, let's
Petrification?
see
Yeah,
what it
I would
is.
say it's worth it, but
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's petrification, this is gonna fucking
Well, you
suck.
make the save with a 19, so you're good. You
Oh,
don't find
fuck.
out yet.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Woo!
Holy.
Ugh.
Yeah.
And it's just stinky
Okay.
smelly over by
Okay.
you right now.
Now it's actually your turn. I'm listening.
Okay.
I need to pee really bad.
Okay, cool. All of my plans out the fucking window.
hmm
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of in panic mode. I'm kind of curious if this is the time I go full, like, all out, because I don't do
Do it. Show them
I
what you
don't-
can
yeah.
do, buddy.
Okay, cool. All right, let's
Show them why
let's give
you're
those
here.
Siren a reason to fucking kill me, I guess.
Or to respect you
You've
one way or
got
another.
a guard dog.
Maybe,
I'm just
yeah,
saying.
maybe.
You've got a guard dog
I
in
don't
Aileen.
fear the paladin.
No, but she
Yeah.
will fight you.
That's fine.
Okay,
We'll
so
see.
here's the deal. I feel like I need the DM to bring about my transformation, but in the meantime, I will verbally communicate. You see Skuglin, fucking pinchered right now, and he just kind of goes, I'm tired of this, and fucking transforms into a silver mithril dragon. A young one.
Ooh.
As Skuglin
I like
is
it.
a circle of the dragon's druid, he transforms. I will drag out. Also, you can drag this out, by the way. You have full access over it.
Oh, can I? I don't know where it is.
As Skuglin transforms into a dragon, and Osiren probably, I don't know.
Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh picture?
Yeah,
No,
Um,
it is
I
not
feel
Blue
like-
Eyes
Oh,
White
okay.
Dragon.
I
It
thought
looks
that
like
Yeah.
it. I'm sorry.
Bye. Yeah, okay.
I will add
So,
myself
I'm
to it.
pulling
Osiren
this
will
up.
remember this.
This is 60 feet. This is 60 feet. Don't worry about me. Just
So, okay. That's kind of funny that you were doing that because I was thinking of doing something.
Well, you keep doing what you want to do, buddy.
No, like this works perfectly. I just want to make
Surely
sure.
there's an angle.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind the geometry, DM. Don't mind the
Yeah,
geometry.
Yeah.
I'm looking at your geometry
Okay.
and I'm wondering about mine. DM,
Okay, we're
the
good.
breath weapon doesn't have any range?
It should.
It should.
It should say 60 feet on there.
I don't see it say 60 feet, but yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just didn't see it there. You're right. I just need to open my eyes.
You know,
Silly.
Weird.
Yeah, if you look right at the top, it's a 60-foot cone.
Yeah, there. Yeah, you're right, DM. That's my bad.
Yeah.
So,
Silly.
yeah. Crazy. Dragon go fly.
Mm.
And I'm just gonna, before I decide where I'm moving, I kind of want to sit here. How do I do the cone thing? I've never
Click
used
the
that.
ruler, then shape, and then you can change it to a cone.
You'll take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Cone.
I don't think he cares.
I don't think so either.
I think it's fine.
His
I
turn
think-
has
is it a
started,
40?
so his blur is back.
Yeah,
this is
he's
true.
fine.
Yeah. Cool. I don't think I need to change too much here. So if it's 60 feet, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Okay, so I need to be at least out here. What does this look like? No. Oh god. This is so big. Hold on. Oh god.
You see why I was like,
Oh,
geometry.
Ah, yeah, there we go.
There
Yeah.
we go. So you fly over
Alright.
there.
Yeah, where was that?
You want-
There?
You want me to hold it for you?
Yeah. Just pin that point.
There, got it.
Awesome, thank you.
One to the
that
left,
hit-
I imagine.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
Right there.
Hold on.
Like
there we
like
go.
the point.
Oh.
Okay,
The
there we
idea
go, there
is
we
not
go.
to hit our friends.
Yeah.
I would
Okay.
appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get hit by this, man.
There you go,
so,
buddy. 2 attacks
Yes.
of opportunity.
Yes.
Yep.
Go
Let me
ahead.
take at normal because of pack tactics.
30.
28
And I have.
will hit your
Uh,
form,
It will hit. Yes.
and a 21.
Will miss. But was that at disadvantage because the first one hits? So that one is at normal,
They're normal
or
because
whatever.
they have pack tactics.
Oh, okay.
So the second one's
understood.
at advantage.
Yeah, the second one's at advantage.
Let me make an additional roll.
Okay.
No, lower. So one will
Cool.
hit for 15 points of slashing.
Oh my god, Mia, stop hitting my keyboard, please. I don't need a print screen right now.
There we go.
Okay. How much am I taking?
I
Oh,
did
you-
damage for you. Yep.
Thank you.
15 slashing.
Sorry, I should have this like already, but this is
It's fine.
entirely new. 11d10 magical on a failed. I need ADC 21.
Dex?
It's probably Dex. Mine is Dex.
Yeah, Dex, sure. Let's go with that, DM.
Usually,
I
usually
didn't see
Dex.
it at first, but it's there.
Yeah, it's there. Hey,
Never the
12,
DM's fault.
12, 23,
First roll.
and 18. So the middle one makes it.
Okay, cool. Slash roll
Mm-hmm.
big.
Mm-hmm.
Big. Please roll
Big
big.
number.
Please roll big.
Mm.
Oh, it's
That's
one
a
off from
good
a fun
number.
number. Damn it. Uh-huh. Cool.
Okay, so those two
Additionally,
failed. And yep, continue.
they start bleeding. They take 11d4 damage at the start of their turn unless they are healed.
The ones that failed, yes.
Jeez.
Yes.
Oh
What
my
kind
God.
of breath was this for reference?
Uh,
Dragon.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, I need to roll a d6.
so
Molten
the
just shards of mythical.
as
Shrapnel.
Skuglin
Damn.
breathes out this breath, you see he's breathing out what it looks like shards of mithril at everything.
Oh my gosh.
Osiren just sort of off to the side, literally hands on his hips, holding a sword and a shield, like, this is a fucking disgrace. But at least I now understand why they sent a kobold. Now at least it makes some sense. Finally. But I will not forget this.
See, that was the bonus transform action and I moved. Yeah, that's my turn.
Osiren is to Skuglin as Zavine was to 4. For very
Get rid of the
different
cone now.
reasons.
Uh,
Yeah,
You
I'll
can
get rid
remove
of
the
the cone,
cone
sorry.
now. Thank you.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
put.
Oh, you're good.
I want to make a color
They're like
for
a
this.
blood.
Yeah, I'm looking
Blood
for like.
icon.
I'll do that for bleeding. We've never used
Okay.
that for anything.
Okay, cool.
Makes sense.
All right, that is your move and your action, sir, as well as your bonus to transform.
Exactly. That's my turn.
All right, next it is not Sigrid.
Oh. There's more.
was my
Uh-huh. As jumping down from over
Man,
on.
I was like, if
The
we just
other
burn these
side.
two down, we could beat this tonight. Nope, never mind.
Hopping over to the other side of you,
Oh
Oh,
gosh.
shit.
the Chaotic Basilisk with Pack Tactics will have normal to hit you. They
Yep.
are immune to petrification, so it doesn't care where it puts its breath. Give me a con
Yep.
save.
Mhm.
These things are bastards.
They suck.
Evil little
Mhm.
motherfuckers.
Every Souls game,
Yep.
Mhm.
every
They
single
look
one.
like chickens.
They do kind of have a chickeny kind of look.
Okay, you make your
They're
save.
from
It
Dark
looks
Souls.
more like a
Yeah,
fly.
They're from Dark Souls.
I thought
a
a
fly without
flea.
wings.
I thought a
Let's
flea with
see.
a brain for a chin.
A 19. Does a 28 hit, or are we shielding?
Shield.
Okay.
Fair.
Alright, that is that one's turn. It is now the next one's turn.
Hi, Vay.
20.
Okay.
Oh my
Con
god.
save.
Ooh.
This is
This-
getting
now you see
annoying
why
at
I
this
said I
point.
don't know if we're gonna finish this battle tonight.
Yeah, no, we're not. Absolutely not.
Okay, con save is good. That earphone just died. We'll switch back to this one.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Now's
Now's our chance to talk shit about the DM.
Yeah, quick, say shit. I know.
Alright, so, yep, that one. Con save.
I did that.
Right.
24.
That's 24 misses you. I think they
Yep.
need to crit to hit you with shield up. That is a no. That is that one's turn. And
I swear
now
to God. If
That's
you
the-
throw another one
at
at
the
us,
end of
I'm
that
coming
one's
through the
turn.
screen.
It is time for you to be surrounded.
Hey!
Oh my
I
god.
am coming at you through the screen.
Oh, I'm glad I got out of there.
Give me another con save.
Leave me alone.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
an 18.
Doesn't feel good.
Wait, can that? Oh, no, I can't reaction.
No, you use shield.
Yep, you have no reaction.
We know I'm 19 made it.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
This is a this is
Yeah.
This
hold on.
is-
Let me do something real quick.
this is petrification.
I think it's the
Yeah,
start
you
of
know.
petrification. I don't
to, just so you know, I'll be over there with Greater Restoration in just a second.
Yeah, but the idea is to not get petrified in the first
Yeah.
place.
Details.
I bet
Especially
it's a two-parter.
since I would absolutely love to do my cone attack, but you know,
Alright.
there's one problem.
Are you guys cool if I use the last part of inspiration?
Okay.
You can go for
Go
it.
for
Sure.
it. I would rather you try to make a petrification save than
Yeah.
you know.
Give me a single roll.
Oh!
It is the first number.
21.
Oh, that's
21.
21.
Will make
That's
the save.
Oh.
There you
Now
go.
for its 2 attack. That is a 25. You have shield. It needs to crit. No, they miss.
No.
These things don't have the highest to hit. There's a different worry.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
don't say.
And now
Oh.
it's Sigrid's
I-
turn.
Okay.
Hey!
For my
DM, I
turn,
forgot to fly
using
up.
focus
I'm
point,
gonna
elemental epitome. I'm using it with
there.
acid. That felt good last time, so we'll do that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use an unarmed strike against this bro first. He had advantage because held.
Yeah.
And if
it's
you
an
hit, it's a
automatic crit.
Automatic crit, so it's a 2d10. I'll just roll the damage again.
It's not even
A boop. Extra 8 and roll 1d12 and another 10,
Okay.
and then I'll roll my elemental epitome twice.
Uh-huh.
Of acid if that doesn't go
Hmm.
through.
The acid seems to do nothing.
Oh, sad. Okay. Well,
Damn.
good to know. Oh well.
They
Alright,
are
second
these
attack.
slug fiends are immune.
That makes sense.
Sure.
And tricks.
And then another roll. 2d10 plus 1d10. Or is it 12? It's a 12 because I'm a monk at that
Well,
level.
yeah.
Another 18. Still up.
Yep, it is still up.
Alright, another focus point for flurry of blows.
3 more
Boom,
attack.
boom.
Oh my god.
Oh, you haven't. Yeah, you've been doing these hits as crits, right?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I'm
We're doing those extra rolls.
They have a lot of health.
Still up.
Yes.
I gotta ask every
Don't worry,
time.
It will be dead on my turn if it's not already.
Oh, it's dead with this attack.
Good,
Okay,
good.
Alright.
They don't get to do anything.
Great. And then I'll go ahead and use my last flurry of blow to hit the basilisk that's bleeding
Mhm.
next to
Yep.
there.
Cool.
Because I can reach without.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I need to move. Sorry, I'll do that to get the advantage. Oh, no. Because I have my goal. Never mind. It's advantage because of my soul catching bullshit.
Uh-huh.
And I healed at some point to full with one of those
Yes.
first attacks.
The one that had
Okay.
4 hit points is very dead.
Yay! And then I'm going to fly 20 feet up
Okay.
because I fly.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm done.
All right.
All of these characters have some sort of way to fly.
Yes, you do. All right.
I figured plane of air, it made sense. You know, you gotta get around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta have
At
something.
the end of
Gotta.
this turn, AJ's going to kill me.
You're joking.
I tried to give you the out.
Oh no.
AJ, con save.
Leave me alone.
And after that one's turn, it's the other 18 that all rolled under 15 initiative.
Well, I know 20 makes it.
20.
Fine.
20 will make it. We have 2 multi-attack coming at you at normal.
Do you crit or no?
Let's see. There's no crits. They definitely miss. One. Is it Charon? Charon? I forget. How you say it.
Charon.
on Charon's
Charon.
turn.
You guys
Aaron.
see Ivory
Aaron.
like nimbly dodging
Karen?
all these
His
things
butt
that are
Okay.
surrounding
slowly
her.
I was
moves
making a
forward.
Aaron joke.
I hope we all have a gold piece for the ferryman.
Huh? I've got some money.
I'm
I got some
broke.
money.
I'm a monk.
I'm a druid. I don't believe in worldly possessions.
All right.
Hey.
Next, it is not.
I guess that's more
Osiren.
monk, isn't it? I don't want to take your.
No, no, we can share.
It is
Oh,
not
okay,
Osiren.
cool.
As,
I'm
It
broke.
is yet another.
Ow!
Popping out of
What?
the water.
Oh.
How?
Hmm?
Popping out of the water with a very low initiative roll.
Oh. I thought it got higher than me somehow.
No.
That's where the how came from.
Yeah, no, it's
Got it.
lower. This circle sticks will come out of the water, and alright, they get to do something.
Get closer. Get closer.
Step away.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
You
you.
know, we're gonna get to do this at least once.
Oh, we get to see what they do. Oh, no!
Oh.
Let's see, what's the...
I raise you a breath of attack too.
Yeah.
Wait, I want one.
a-
I won't do it.
I can do that too.
Yeah.
There are 2 people 20 feet up.
I mean,
This is
There are
Yeah.
3 people 20
however,
feet up.
A cone also has verticality. A
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
just we're on the edge of it.
Is it
Just
Dex?
in
60-foot
What?
cone. This is Dex, you Asian bastard. And it's going to
Shield
do
Master.
this- it is going
Yield
to
Master.
spew Styx blood.
Ugh.
Okay.
So
I need
Dex
a
saves.
Dex save from Khadij, Osiren, Sigrid, and Aileen.
Is this a
Alright.
spell?
It is natural to it. It is a
Any
breath
conditions
weapon.
attached to it?
Yes,
Yeah.
but no.
I take nothing.
Yes, but no.
Same.
Okay.
You take nothing? Do you have evasion? Damn.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have Shield Master.
Yeah, use your
Oh,
reaction.
oh
Yep.
my
I
god.
mean, the
Dude, the
Clay never
amount
used.
of times. I could count on one finger the amount of times Klain remembered to use it.
Mhm.
I'm going to Indomitable
Okay.
and Shield Master reaction.
Yep, turned it into a yes. Khadij is going to inevitably fail.
Probably. Yeah.
Is he?
No, he's fine.
He makes it.
Whoa.
He makes
It's
it.
his time.
Let's
Hey,
go.
who you Shield,
Shield Master?
Master?
Ah! Got Shield Master.
We all have Shield Master.
So who doesn't have evasion or shield? No, the whole party dodges it. Jesus Christ.
Or blocks it with their shields or whatever.
All at once, simultaneously, Matrix.
It doesn't recharge either.
Oh.
Oh
So
well.
we will still not learn what these things do.
So he will continue his movement, but that is his action. He does not have a bonus action. That is its turn. And I think at the top of initiative is where we are going to
Good spot.
pause session today, as we are at 9:30 exactly. So we kind of hit top of
Yeah.
initiative at a good turn.
Yeah.
Perfect spot for it.
Can I request one real quick thing? I have a reach of 10 feet. As it walks past, can I make a attack?
You're
of
up
It's still in your
20
reach.
You're up 20 feet.
How tall is it? It's gotta be.
15.
That's.
You
Well,
did.
even
You
still-
already said it was 15 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
Well, even still, it hasn't left
Yeah.
your reach yet.
It's not out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
It
yeah.
would be like within 10 feet.
Yeah. Yeah. That's math I'm not doing.
Can I leave
Okay.
this up on the map for absolutely no reason whatsoever?
Never. It's not like
I
you want to
de-
get all of them in for some reason.
Yeah,
Good.
don't worry about it. We'll coordinate, Ivory. Don't worry.
That
Yeah.
poor guy rolled a 7. I just realized.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Luckily,
he
I
rolled
Anyways.
goes right for you, so
really
yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
Fun first session. I'm sure we'll
Phenomenal.
get to more RP down the road because we were
Oh,
all
yeah.
just excited to
Mm-hmm.
play to
I feel
level
like-
20 characters.
As soon as we have the chance to bed down to the mansion, that'll be when talking happens.
Yeah, right now we're all
Yeah, it's
incredibly
gotta
focused
happen.
on the job.
Yeah.
So good first session.
Oh, very good
Good,
first session.
Hell yeah.
Good into with the new characters and
Yes.
learning
Yes.
everything.
I love paladins.
Oh yeah.
You're going to
I
be
love your aura.
indispensable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
very-
I
Yeah.
love this aura, 10. Thank
Oh,
you
yeah.
so much for this subclass that you have given
Mhm.
me.
Oh, and I mean, as soon as I learned the River Styx was canonically in the
It's
Plague
perfect.
Chaos, I was like,
Great
I
map, too.
have to. I
We've
have to get
had
it.
Legend of Zelda. We've got Epic going on right
Yeah.
now.
We started with
Faintly
the
we
Doom
can hear
soundtrack.
Yeah,
So much.
Yeah.
Goodness.
faintly in the distance we can hear a man going, "If I become the monster."
Yeah.
That's weird.
So next week we will be doing Fractured Firmament. And
Okay.
then the plan is every other. We switch
Every
back
other.
and forth.
Right. Okay.
Coolio.
So the 26th or 7th, we'll discuss Saturday or Sunday when it gets closer.
Gotcha.
All right.
So, all right.
Alright.
Good
Thank you,
job,
Chris.
guys. You
Yes, thank you very much.
crushed
Yeah.
everything so
Hell yeah.
much.
It's fun that I finally get to play with Megan
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
It's great to play with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
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 Super excited.
It's great to play with you. Don't fucking look at me, Joey.
Yeah, Cobalt.
Ew. How dare you?
We play.
Disgusting.
Ein and AJ and I all play the game every Wednesday.
Yeah.
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 There was racism in there too.
I'm
for a little
sure
bit.
I'll warm up to you.
No,
But
there's probably
maybe.
you're probably gonna end up making an enemy out of two people.
I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll find out.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
kind of confused mentally.
Don't worry
like,
about it.
yeah,
Don't worry about it.
yeah.
Worry about it
It's
when it happens.
Fine. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Anyways.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna end my
Bye.
stream.
I'm gonna go.
See you
guys.
Bye. All right, and that's gonna be it. So I'll see you later. Transition. Yep, that's laggy, but yep. See you later. Till next time. Bye. Let's go raid Markov.